Hey, it's actually loading today. It's working like it should. That's actually a good thing. That's the best part about Christmas, when everything works right. Hey, Nancy AD-Bomb. Yes, I know it's Christmas Day, and I know we should be with family and all that, but you know what? There's a lot of us out there without family, or that's just busy, or just doesn't have plans, so why not do something here, right? Spend time with you guys instead. My mom's cooking in the kitchen. I'm kicked out at the moment, so got nothing else to do. And I know Nancy's packing up because she's got to do stuff later with her for at her other place with the cats. She's gonna be cat sitting. This one has not gone off my presents. It won't let me open them until probably in a few moments, hopefully. I'm just gonna get right into these just to get these out of the way because, well, you know, about as festive as we're getting is just opening these. These both came from Nancy, so we're gonna actually enjoy. Hey, Nancy, which one do you want me to open first? The big one or the small one? Or do you not care? She might be busy packing. She might not have heard me. Well, yeah, it is set correctly. It is just chatting right now, but thanks for asking. I was asking her something. All right, Big, all right. I don't blame you. This one did almost open twice. And I have a feeling I know what it is. In fact, I'm going to probably say it is probably a vacuum for computer and stuff because I know the problems I was having during the thing and all the other stuff. And this is a little big to be a small gift. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was, you know, one of those. Like literally, I had to move this in the bag, shove it even deeper just to make sure I didn't see it. And then when the card came out, it came out so I almost saw what it was, so I quickly, you know, hit it. Big white box, of course. Oh yeah. It's what I thought. You hold those, Ellie. Get the bag off, but I'll show you guys in full. Which way do you go? You just go on, alright. I think you just go on. Figuring this out live. Yeah, tell me next time I have dust on my computer. Go ahead, tell me. Basically what happened when the old computer got set up, what ended up happening was that I was out of canned air for that, and I said as soon as I got out of canned air, I'd save up one of those. We actually had to buy one. Well, some canned air just hold over. Cool, extra foam filters, perfect. Well, don't have to buy any more canned air, that's for sure. And yeah, we got a good amount of attachments. I was scared that was going to fall out, so that's going to be useful. Now for the small one, I have a feeling this is a PS4 game. I have a small feeling of it. For all you know, it could be Like a Dragon. And if I nail both of them, I'm getting killed after stream. So if you don't see me on Wednesday, she probably came up and whooped my butt for actually guessing both my presents. Got it. Got the bag. Oh, by the way, if somehow I finish Zelda early, we might just play this, whatever this is. I say might because you never know with me. Especially if I'm wrong. I'm dead. I guess both my presents again. Actually, I kind of expected this one as well because she's got me 1 through 6. And with Like a Dragon leaving the store probably soon, she wanted to make sure I have it. So this one was kind of an easy one to guess. And yes, it's day 1 Steelbook edition, so we're going to be seeing all that stuff. So we might be spending time in a different RPG later today. Don't you start. But yeah, gotta get this open. I hate shrink wrap sometimes. Now I think I had the whole series now of Yakuza on Steam. I mean, not on Steam, on PS4 that I can get. Honestly, good series. Highly recommend. And yes, they always give you a sticker, so now I have another sticker. Everything's here, of course. I'm not gonna show you the code. Are you nuts? Thank you, Nancy. I know I was gonna play the Like a Dragon series eventually and get through them all, but I'm not moving at a pace fast enough that PS4 would like, so they're gonna start. So they remove most of the games before I could play them. Still a nice Steelbook. Still wish Harry was in the second game, was in Infinite Wealth coming out, but you know, stuff and things. No slaying Harry, unfortunately. Oh, Death with Coffee? Oh yeah, that'd be fun. But yeah, that would be. No, I didn't. What is it? What's in it? I clean up some of my mess over here. It's not really a big mess, but a little mess. No wrapping there. Go in this bag. 1 and 3/3, I'll take those out and I'll just plop that in thing. Ooh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Oh, by the way, Shin and Ninja Penguin. Of course it's gonna be Cartman. I mean, who else is gonna have to do something like that? I mean, that's just perfect. I know some Valiant friends that would love that. I honestly do. Just so you know, PSO2, well, SAO is going to start again on Wednesday. We're taking a break from it just for Christmas because, well, one, it's Christmas, and, well, you don't really want me to miss a lot, but, you know. Ooh, 220, that's up there. I just recently spent that much on her gift. She knows what she's getting, by the way. She's getting the Persona 3 collection, so she definitely got spoiled. So will be the game we're switching to in a few moments. But yeah, I have a cutscene lock again on PSO2, so I'm gonna have to record that, or you know. Yeah, it is. So that's why. Kind of jealous you're getting that. All right, we're not gonna spend much longer chatting on stuff. We're just gonna get basically into, you know. I highly recommend you get your ticket now because 10-minute takedown is gonna be at 3:30 because I gotta go out and cook the. That's why I'm no longer banned from the kitchen, and I'll be able to cook the croissant rolls, and that'll be dinner break. So around there, we'll have our 10-minute takedown. We'll do everything, and trust me, this one is interesting. Because you guys already know I say about almost all of them. But there isn't much left. Of course, if your typing's off, then you're not gonna get it. And plus, you put anything before the exclamation mark ticket, you're not gonna get anything. Game set. Now, for those that don't know, I am good at this game, but I'm not like speedrun heavy on it. So there will be a little bit of, you know. In short, this idiot here stole the princess, and well, we gotta get her back. We all know it's not gonna happen. Foreshadowing, by the way. Let's go with the classic. Doesn't really matter what you name them in this one. You can name them anything in it. Well, you know. I am keeping a timer just for my own sake because I usually do. For the Christmas runs, I have been timing myself because reasons. But yeah, this is a special time for me, especially with this game. Yeah, as you said, that's why I mentioned you were packing. Those that don't know, our uncle here is gonna go to the castle. We're just gonna, you know, go after him because we don't sit long. And of course, you get an item right in here, the lamp. You can get 2 other places, but you know, here's the quickest. But yeah, let's just say this game is important because if I didn't play this game and enjoy it, I wouldn't be here right now. It's also the first game I actually did stream on Twitch way back when we did Extra Life. So this game does have a lot of memories. That's why this one's always played on Christmas, and there's other reasons too I'll get into as we go along, but let's just say this one is going to be a fun run. I don't know if I'm going to get Houlihan Room this time, but I will try because I have gotten better at it, but there's things that just don't go right with it. Oh, yeah, they can. I've done a few randomizers, including the 9th anniversary special, which was actually me playing having Sailor Mercury go through the game. That one, hoof. That trolled. Like, that was a trolling. You see, we already get some money. We do need about 100 and... maybe a little more than 110. Look at the actual amount. I think it might be 160 or so. We'll get it when we get it. I'll probably be close to it. I usually am, especially nowadays. Though it's 100 for the 100 for the bottle we need, which I always get, and there's a little bit extra. I'll figure out on the way. These out a little bit. Where'd the other 2 go? Oh, there you are. You ran away for a little bit. You weren't supposed to run away. You're supposed to get knocked out so I can get some money and stuff. Ooh, 5 million. Yeah, I have a feeling. I forget which game it is, but yeah, I think I've heard that before. Then again, I know there's some games out there that are that much just normally. I think there's one game, I think it's a train simulator game, I forget which one, that the DLC for is just so expansive that good luck getting all the DLC. Like, literally, they charge you per train. Ah, World War III, alright, I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, Train Sim Classic, that's the one. Then again, I had trouble trying to get all the... I had trouble trying to get even one DLC for the Idolmaster 2, and that one's actually got a lot. That one runs you a couple thou. Like, literally, their DLCs get up there. Bandai Namco knows how to, you know, milk ya. But yeah, you're about to see really some actual, you know. There's a guy there. He's good. Oh, he saw me today. Aw. Sometimes he doesn't see me, sometimes he does. It's one of those where he saw me, but you know what? Backup strat. Usually I like knock him over with the pot too, but... Yeah, 750 DLC for Train Sim Classic. Like I said, I think they charge you like per train. So you have to like buy each train, and you have to, you know, work off that. You have to pick and choose what you really want, that's for sure. Your key. Well, not a key, but this guy guarantees a key. This is a boomerang, my favorite weapon in this game, of course. Whoo! And how much does that one cost for the total? I know the train DLC was pricey because I've heard stories about that one, but that's a lot of DLC. And yes, I am playing this off the classic, if anyone asks. It is actually modded. I just did a dumb. Basically, I was supposed to use 2 of those pots to defeat that guy a little quicker, but I kind of threw an extra pot. 5 rupees here. Here's the princess that is in the title of the game. We gotta help her get out. She's, you know, the whole thing. Aghanim's there. Da 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 da. Gotta get her out on the first floor. Can't take her out the front entrance because it's impossible to get out and they like me. Ooh, 15,000. Not millions, but that's still a lot. Oof. Like, seeing that number is not a small number. That's what I'm making a year. Oh, there's some birds hopping around outside. Neat. No snow today, unfortunately, so we're not having a white Christmas, but we'll probably watch the movie later. And by we, I mean me and my mom. Yeah, Capcom and Bandai Namco are... Oh. When they get the DLCs, they get pricey. Because I was mentioning, like I said earlier, Idolmaster has like, I think 10 or 12, no, 16 catalogs depending on version. And that runs your numbers up. And I forget the total amount that you spend, but idle hell indeed. And I know some of their other games run high on DLC with the amount of it. Had to buy a little bit of the Tekken one, and that's also pricey. Capcom has a lot of DLC. I remember that one especially well, especially the games you mentioned. That, yeah. It's like, turn around, new DLC, and it's all this stuff. It's like, wow. And then you had to pay for it. Like, those two companies can really run DLC up. And trust me, a lot of them are not cheap. Yeah, I think it is about 200 DLC, probably. Because I remember seeing Rise, and I watched a lot of players play that one, because I actually never did, but... wanted to get into the series, but never got a chance to. Plus my computer would probably blow up. It'd probably be better if I played it on PS4, but never had a chance to get it yet. Who knows, maybe one day. There's a Steam sale going on. Maybe I'll get it with my next card. So I wonder, yes, I did partake in the Steam sale a little bit. Got Planescape Torment, so I got the whole BioWare Infinity Engine series, which is going to be fun for the channel. Which is, you know. Oh, Rise 250. Wow. Yes, they went up. Alright, might need to focus for a sec. I'm getting my butt handed to me. I don't want that early. Alright, good. Yeah, Steam sale, I got that. I got Blue Reflection, which is a very nice RPG. Highly recommended from Sally Ballerina. She is... ooh, that was a fun run. So that's going to be probably play on channel. It's a beautiful game. And yes, like I said, I got Planescape Torment and a few other small things, but those are the big two that I wanted to mention for the channel because... well, we do play a lot of RPGs here. I mean, I am going to be branching around, but we are starting with, you know, RPGs of all types. I mean, you could call this an RPG technically because we're technically role-playing as Link, but it's more, you know... I mean, it's all what you want to call it, but, you know, there's always... I'm trying to keep a link between my plays, so that way you guys know, you know, what I'm playing. Oh, yeah, Excel Saga versus Sword Art Online. I got that one. I had enough for that one, too. Gotta get the others one day, but... still working on getting the stuff for it. Slowly. Plus, I was kind of more limited this year because of things happening. First, I'm still got $1,000 debt to pay off. Got the stuff for the channel that I need to work on, so... limits, but, you know, that's at least 2 or 3 games for the channel this year, so... got those and those to look forward to. YouTube don't have really anything to go on. Yeah, the Steam ones are actually on sale right now, so that's kind of why I went and just dived on them while I could. I mean, it's up until New Year's, I think, sometime after that, so good time to get in. I did buy the DLC for Sword Art Online Hollow Realization. I have already said no to the level grind on that, so we're not going to have that problem. So, like I said, I'm just going to be grinding that until until I got story lock, that is. I'm going to have to record a cutscene and give it to you guys after. Excuse me, did you have to bump me as soon as I came in the door? Thank you. Yep, press A to pull this. And that's the end of Dungeon 1, technically. Yeah, talk. Yes, the wizard. Yeah, path open. Find 3. You know, find 3 pendants. Get the Master Sword. Defeat the wizard. Next thing happens. I am giving you the abridged version because, well, we got reasons. Because we know it too well. Here's your first heart container. They're at least nice to give you one. But yeah, I have fond memories, especially around Christmas of this game. This one is actually one that I got. I didn't get the game directly for Christmas, but the system I did. I'm trying to remember the year I got it, but this wasn't my first system actually. This is my second one that I've actually owned. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. That one I definitely heard of. The Shadow Warrior one. Are we short? We are really short today. Ooh. So we got a little bit of work to do. Well, first, let's at least get our map marked off. He's at the Palace, he's at the castle. I definitely know where that is. I played this way too many times to not know. But yeah, I definitely know a lot of the Zelda Easter eggs. But I played most of the series. There's a few I haven't. And I will be honest, this one I really didn't tell many people. One of the April Fool's games that I was going to do instead of live stream, because I did an April Fool's test live stream, which is kind of the beta test for this. One of the test games I was going to do for an April Fool's project was the 2 CDI games. Wanda Gamelon and Faces of Evil. A friend I know used to speed run it. She was pretty good at it. So that was one of the things that, you know, I would have done. I couldn't get the game, I couldn't get set up in time for that, and well, I had the better idea of setting up the live stream. Because that live stream test, I know if I got the live stream test set up, I'd have the, you know, setting ready for everything. So I was really setting up for, really, you might have the anniversary and setting up to do this regularly. That's one of the few ones I haven't played. I haven't played the Minish Cap, but I do have the expansion pass on the Nintendo Switch, so I'll be able to play that soon. I think that's it that I haven't played. I played Hyrule Warriors. I don't own it. I don't have a way to play it, I think, at the moment. I forget if that got on Switch or not, but I don't think so. I know that lady, aka Nancy Drew Sleuth 85. I played Link's Crossbow Training with her. I think she owns it, if I remember correctly. There's that. Oh, we do have enough. Rupees, yes, please. Balls into your story thing, we are gonna usually keep blue potions in it, but you can also keep fairies in it. I highly recommend first playthrough doing that, trust me. I'm trying to think what other ones I haven't played. One I played and beaten on, especially for the channel. 2 I've beaten on my own, but I haven't played that one for the channel yet. I'm actually terrible at that. Gotta practice that more. 3 we're playing right now. This one I know like the back of my hand. Ocarina of Time, yep, done that, and the randomizer's fun. Majora did that both ways, and I find the 3DS version better. Wind Waker beat that, but I'm still working on it, and that one does get to me sometimes. I know the... Oh yeah, that's right, we did Link's Awakening. That was Yohane TV. That was fun. I did that both ways. Honestly, I baked that in. That was baked in when I thought to do The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. That prank was baked in. Like, I had that planned. For those that don't know, there's a thing you can do to get something early in Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. It changed in the second one, so I did a little prank on April Fool's for it. Which, by the way, when I do a prank for April Fool's, just for those that are wondering, those aren't just me playing stupid. Like, I'm not just playing a prank on you guys. I'm actually beta testing. Like I said, the one I recently did, this one. I just noticed I have my trophies on. I don't need my trophies on. Go away for this stream. Not you. Yeah, I don't need that up right now. We're not trophy hunting tonight. It's fine, though. We'll trophy hunt Wednesday. But yeah, I'm trying to think where I was. Yeah. The Yohane TV was to test out the iPad and get that working. I'm trying to think of some of the others, but to usually either, you know, to get try things out, you know, mess around with things. Oh yeah, the Put Down Mountain, the Taskmaster one. That one was to test Vegas and learn some new tricks. Like all my stuff, if I do a silly video, it's often to test something out. So it's not just to make you guys laugh, but also to, you know, learn new tricks. And we just got one left. I know where to get it next. Oh. And when is this release date? Because I have 1 through 3 on the computer. Well, I believe it's 1 through 3 I have on the computer. Maybe New Vegas as well. And I have 4 on PS4. So yeah, I'm mildly interested in knowing. We are done in the village, by the way. I just noticed something. I used up my last bomb. I used it up a little early. I was supposed to use it up down here. I was supposed to blow up the storeroom to get more stuff. I'll have to do it later if I need it. Ah, nice. April 23rd. Good day. I think that's where I set Lady Chloe's birthday, if I remember correctly, around there. Mid-April. The channel mascot. Which is also part of Mithril, which is what the game series I've worked on and created a little bit. I gotta work on that later, too. And I got my hands deep into several things at once. Go me. Piece of heart. There's the heart piece. There's 4. We get an extra one. Oh, I have 108. Good. I have enough for 1 potion. 1 blue potion. Of course, there are people that know that if I have 1 blue, you're done. Mushroom, we need that in a little bit. No snake or badgers, though, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think. It's one of those days where I'm just, you know, all over the place scattered. It's been a long day. Cooking stuff, getting stuff ready. All right. You're here. That's what I need. Well, almost. You know, I'm just cooking for 2 people. It's still, you know, crazy. Mom got her gifts out. All the neighbors have theirs. My mom does do a little bit of crafting. She actually makes angels for the family and all that. So we had to get the last of them out today for the neighbors. That luckily the one that we need to get out today came over with her gift for us. So my mom just gave it to her. Always I'd be running up and down the neighborhood. Which, well, me run? Yeah. That's the joke. Or is it? Is it really the joke that I run even though I'm over 300 pounds still? I'm supposed to be losing it. Is that actually the joke? Or is it a joke that I could actually run at one point? I could actually run at one point. It's a joke. Yeah, I got injured during senior year of high school, so stopped running. Could never get my speed back up, and well, that did it. Oh good, let her know that during the break. Basically, he sells his potions. I like taking one of these with me. I sometimes like to take 2 of them with me, but I don't have enough. But yeah. My mom does spend a lot of time on them. And she still makes about the same amount of sets, even though, well, some people aren't here anymore. But yeah, getting them out this month was fun. Oh boy. Let's do something different. Make sure... Oh, by the way, has this one gotten it yet? Has this one gotten it yet? Like, every day she'd ask if everybody gotten theirs yet. I finally got confirmation today from the other one. I've heard of that. I think I might have it. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, there's a few Zelda likes I have. And there's a few that I've heard of that I don't have. Like, It'll Do. I know I don't have Tunic. That one's a pretty Zelda-like one that I've seen. I know TGH has ran that one. Like, he's really ran that one. Guess what? I don't have a bomb. That's why I need my bombs. That's why I need the stock room. But yeah, that's Sharashla or Shalamalama Ding Dong or Shaka Khan, whatever you want to say. His name's hard to pronounce. I don't care how you say it, just get close enough and I'll, you know. But yeah, he's going to tell you, go in this palace over here, get the Pen of Courage, and I'll give you a gift. Sometimes I like to run and get the ice rod beforehand, but today's not one of those days. Especially because I don't have bombs, and having bombs I do need if I'm going to go that way. But we can wait a dungeon. Oceanhorn, that's another good one. Effie I haven't seen yet, though. I'm going to check that one out after stream. Yeah, surprisingly, my brother actually introduced... Well, I should wait on that. I'm trying to think what story I want to tell first, because there is a few of them I have to do. Like, trust me, it's going to be a long night. I mean, this stream's going to go at least 6 hours. I'm going to tell you that right now. Guys, what used to happen, and this used to be true until, I want to say, 2020. Not because of COVID. Maybe it was a little sooner than that. I don't remember. I don't have her prayer card. It's okay. You're allowed to rage. I'll bombos rage with you later, alright? We'll have a little bit of bombos rage and just scream. We haven't tried, but yeah, that does happen. I've actually completed shorter ones than that, but they're not all RPGs. That's for sure. I mean, heck, I played Nickelodeon Guts and beat it on this thing. Fable, I've heard of that one. Yeah, that one might be fun. I think I've seen enough people play that one. I think I remember that one well enough. Yeah, I do. I have my door open in case of emergency and my mom needing me for ham duty, so I thought she just came by. I don't own any of the Fable games, but like I said, I've seen them. Oh, please give me a bomb sometime soon. Oh, I do have one. Good. Yeah, I need a second bomb. The Factile Sharashula will tell you about things. We don't need to know that because you got me and I know what I'm doing. I've played this since I was single digit age. I know what I'm doing. Those some people question that. Like I said, I don't own any of the Fable games, unfortunately, but I do have like some, you know, knowledge of them and seen people play them. Alright, boys. The rare chance I do die, I have a fairy now. Yeah, magic powder on those things just, you know, turn into fairies, you grab the fairies, and then you're good in case you die. Fairies are the only things that will revive you if you die, in case you wonder, so... And there's plenty of those things around. Like, plenty. And yes, they also heal, yeah. If you need them. Oh, those are classics. My actual first game I actually played was actually Tron's Deadly Discs on the ColecoVision, if I remember correctly. That's not including any TV games or any of those, you know, temp things. So yeah, I really just dated myself that I've actually played ColecoVision. Again, I was still single digits when I learned to play Tron's Daily Disc, so I wasn't very good at it. By the way, these are the only things that you cannot use the Magic Power Determined the fairies on. These ones, for some reason, don't. Here's the big key. There's one in every dungeon. It'll open the big chest and those big key doors up there. Yeah, they don't actually use them all for bosses. Excuse me, are we having a Christmas party up there? Because I thought we said we weren't doing this. Thank you. I did not know that, D-Bomb, but yeah, I actually did. I played Tron's Daily Disc and a poker and blackjack game. My mom actually taught me a little bit on how to play that one. And then let's see, when I was about maybe 6 or so, I got my Sega Genesis. Yeah, I didn't start out with a Super Nintendo, I started with the Sega. Oh, if you need fairies, jump in here. Ooh. I've only just hit 37 in August, so... But yeah, it has been... It's been a trip. But yeah, I got my Sega when I was around 5 or 6. I think it might have just been... I think Sonic 3 maybe just have come out. I don't know. I don't remember back then. Before then, I had a few family members take me on trips. Well, mostly my dad, I should say, took me on trips. I think it was before we went... I think it was after we went down to my brother's in Virginia I got my first system. Because it was actually my first taste of this game, actually, as well as 2 others. One of them being Mario World, and the other one being Bubsy. Yeah, I met Bubsy way before anyone should have. Oh, that game. Dreamcast was a good one. At least the last one was a good one. I will say that. But yeah, I got a taste of this, I got a taste of Bubsy, and I got a taste of Mario World. I didn't do good at any of them. And I did get to watch someone play Punch-Out and get their... Well, I got to watch the special... Well, you know, the 4th circuit, special circuit. So many times he tried to beat the game, and oh, it did not go well when I was there. He just wasn't having any luck. He never beat it before. I was talking about one of my family members that I believe it was my cousin. No, my nephew. Yeah, my nephew that was playing it. Yeah, my nephew's older than me, surprisingly. It's a weird thing how it happened. Give you an idea, most of my brothers are 20 years older than me. So, I mean, it's one of those things that happens. Well, the teachers are weirded out than I am. But yeah, the first taste of this game was not easy at all, because I was only allowed to really run around Kakariko because that's all I could really do, because he's already completed all the dungeons. It was a complete file. I didn't know anything about the game. So I didn't know this even existed. Meanwhile, I get my first console. It's Sonic 3, Power Rangers, and Sonic Spinball. Which one of those do you think you should not give someone who just got a console? Let's quickly scroll up. Yeah, Sega did take on that. By the way, stand about here, about between the two. And start firing. Missed one, but guess what? If you stand somewhere around this range, they'll start rotating and you can just nail them, just peg them like that. It takes about 10 seconds to beat this first boss. The Arm Roast Knights are a joke. And that's the first pen, Defendant of Courage. The first actual RPG I played was Super Mario RPG. And that was a classic. I don't think what the second one was. I think it was actually Final Fantasy VIII was my second. Yeah. Final Fantasy VIII was my second. And then I got 7 off a Blockbuster card because they were selling stuff. I hope I have enough bombs. Nope. He's gonna tell us about a story and all that. You know, the whole thing about the swords, you know. But he is gonna give us something important. I could have dashed into that wall. I just remembered. I could have dashed into this wall. Saved on bombs. But you know what? It's fine. We got bombs. We got them. We're fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Well, that's not a problem. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of good games on PC. I forget how much my Steam library has, but I didn't really have a computer until about middle school. Well, end of middle school, going into high school, because, you know, I needed one. Trust me, if you saw my handwriting, you'd scream. I've had teachers cry. I have had teachers cry over my handwriting. So they just said, do it on the computer. Here you go, extra time, have fun. So since that, so I've been really, you know, bonded to technology since I was like young. And by the way, Power Rangers for the Sega Genesis, the fighting game, oof, not fun. I mean, that's a hard game to start with. I still can only beat that on 1 or 2. Well, at least that's decent. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a bottle that's full. Yeah, you can go. I'll take this. There are times I don't even use these bottles, by the way. Sometimes we hope it's one of those days. But yeah, once I got my first computer, the first game I got was the Dreamlight Project Turbo. And you wonder why I'm playing number 3 on the YouTube channel. Seriously, fun series. It is just a fun series. Highly recommend. Especially because they bring in the newer ones, they have Michelle Scarabelli and the others. I don't know how many I have offhand. I'd have to look. Unfortunately, I can't look right now. Actually, yeah, I can. I can look. Doesn't matter. I can do it on here. Don't worry, these guys aren't gonna annoy me. They're gonna try. But yeah, I put a post about the game that really, you know, got you into gaming. It's this one. Let's see, how many games do I have on Steam? 529, so not as much as you, but again, like I said, there's a lot of good ones. I do play on most of the consoles when I can because I don't have to, you know, worry about setup. I don't have to worry about games not working. I also have GOG. I also have Origin just for the free games like Sims 2, so I don't really want to give that up. Peggle and all that good stuff. Plus I have access to Nancy Drew's collection, so I can get all her games, which it makes it a lot larger. Like, literally, I could play any Nancy Drew game I want if I needed to. And some of them are actually fun. I am so surprised. I was surprised to see Senate in one. that I actually had to make that as a project in 5th grade. And I'm like, when am I ever going to use this? Like, literally, it's one of those things you never think you're going to use. Comes up in Nancy Drew, and I'm teaching her how to play it. I think I still have my board game that I made of it, too. But yeah, that was an experience. Though I'll be honest, she learned better than my classmates did. None of my classmates knew how to play it and didn't want to learn. She actually sat down and actually played it. I think that year wasn't the best. That was the year that I was a little... Things were not good that year. This room looks hard. For you. Whoops. The trick is I want him over here because you can cross like this, so you don't want him by the door, but, well, the entrance, but you can do this. You get close, you just sword them. And they run away, you just bow them. They got all 4, cross the bomb again. Bob's your uncle. Bombs. Money. 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 Arrow. But yeah, Sonic was one that I got as a kid. Power Rangers, like I said, I don't recommend that game. It was actually hard. Like, literally, if you go above 1, they know how to start, you know. And on the hard difficulties, and good luck if you don't have the instructions, by the way. I do, so I knew all the controls, but... some of them still didn't want to work for me. Sonic Spinball I learned. Unfortunately, the last time I played it, it kind of kicked my butt and everyone saw it, so I'm still a little mad at it. And then Sonic 3, well... like I said, another classic, and well, if you see me play Sonic 3, you know how that game goes. Honestly, I was thinking about playing that today, but I couldn't get a way I could just get the plain Sonic 3 to work. Because that'd be the version I played, because I grew up without playing Sonic and Knuckles until I was in high school. And then finally owning a copy in college. My local shop that I ended up going frequently during college actually had a copy. Like, literally, I grew up on just Sonic 3 on that console almost. For regular Sonic games. And then don't forget that there was other games, and I shouldn't forget there was other games I got, like Aladdin. No, not Aladdin. I never got Aladdin until I was later. Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Funkatron, and there are 2 others. I can't remember them offhand. But yeah, those are the games I grew up on. And then I think it was a year after I was visiting my brother, and I got my Super Nintendo. Super Mario World, Super Mario All-Stars, and a few others. Then my other brother, well, one of my other ones, the ones that lived with me. Because let's just say I have 5 brothers and a sister, if I remember correctly. I think that's the number. I'm not about to go listen to their names because I'm going to forget one, and I don't want to do that. The group of them all got together to get me both the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo that I own. Well, I got it from one of my brothers. He's the one that was always in trouble, and he was always getting locked up. Not in a prison, but mental evaluation. Don't worry, he was fine. He's fine. He's doing well. I hope. I'll explain more on him later, but... they all worked together to give me the console, and then later, my brother, like I said, used to live with me. I'll tell you why later on that, too. Most of you already know. Yeah, you guys mostly know who that one is already. Almost a year already since that happened. He got me this one. He also borrowed another game, Newman Haas IndyCar Racing, and, well... he sat down and taught me how to play this. He let me fill up his potions and all, and then he'd, you know, play through the dungeons. That first run had 30 game overs in it. And not all of them were from me. There's also the IndyCar game that he borrowed. He actually won the season. So he got through that. This guy scolds you if you don't have the Book of Medora, by the way. You do need it. It's a required item in the game. But yeah. Let's just say after that, my game collection exploded when I got the Super Nintendo. Then around the time of Pokemon, I got my Game Boy Pocket, and that had some games with it. Like, it might have been a year or two before, or maybe around the time. I forget the exact year. And then everything else I basically had to either buy or Nancy gave me. And my PS4 I just got last year from her. By the way, use the book here, otherwise you're not going forward. You're going real slow today. By the way, the second dungeon has a pet in it. But I still remember one year, because this is how my family was. They got me into Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures. They said the cat gave it to me. Note, I'm still single digits. I'm not the brightest. Poor cat was given a hug and treatment. The cat probably went, "What the hell are you doing, sir? I did nothing to deserve this. I do not want this. I am just a cat. Leave me alone." Instead, he was getting actually hugged and pet. I know that happened. Oh, wait, there's your map for this dungeon. That's a good amount. I might have around that much if you include all my consoles and everything, but I don't actually know. I'm not counting ROM hacks for that. By the way, this room, trap room. I'm just gonna show you how good the ice rod is. You can see you can freeze, you can just destroy some enemies. Not really worth coming in here, but you know, we're marking it off our map. I'm showing you all the rooms, showing you where to stay in, stay out of, and all that too. But yeah, there are some that I did trade away that I really feel stupid about. Like, I accidentally trade off a copy of Jurassic Park 2, and that's one that I do have to bring up later. For other reasons. You're gonna come down. Alright, perfect. Thank you. There's the key. But yeah, Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures, that game was tough. I mean, there's some hard stuff going on. Ooh, Gilligan's Island, that's a pretty rare one. I forget what the rarest game I played was. Then again, most of mine are just buying a copy. But yeah, that is pretty rare. I think D-Bomb was playing that recently too. He can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Of course, he already just said. He already just said as I pick up the Titans, well, the Power Glove. It's so bad. Oh, I didn't grab a room. Hold on, I'll show you a room that you guys really don't need. Because I want to talk a little about that one. Oh, you're watching a video, alright. Oh yeah, that's right, Corn Shack's old video. The guy that said that, well, the great woman I said that played, well, Wanda Gale on Swords of and Faces of Evil, yeah. That's a great guy. I usually mean like, you know, great person, but yeah. We try not to do that around here. But yeah, she is a great woman. She does great. She did great playthroughs. Kind of my inspiration for doing these originally. Hey, you saw me play this on my original channel, on the YouTube channel. I was really technical with it because, well, like I said, this was my first one and really developing my own style still, but knowing a lot of stuff, kind of, you know. Now, I showed you the room on the right side. This is the room on the left side. I'll show you why they matter in a few. She is doing well. She is. Which one? Harvester? Have you played? Is that the one you were thinking of? Harvester? Or is it Manhunt? Or which one? I know there's some pretty offensive ones out there. But yeah, Cornshack's name did officially get changed over officially, so she's actually much happier. By the way, if you come out the right, you come out up there. You don't want to come out there. And the power glove gets you in here. Yeah, I played that one too. I have most of them anyway. I mean, that's not too bad. There's worse out there. I have a very easy way of avoiding these things for later, but I'll show you when we get there. When we had to actually dodge them. Ooh, hot coffee mod. Yes, I remember that one. I mean, heck, I got Jack Thompson. I played Jack Thompson's favorite game, for those that don't remember. Yes, the one that created the, well, one of the two that created the ESRB. Mortal Kombat with all the sweat. God, that game was, ugh. Why did I end up playing all the hard games as a kid? Oh yeah, that's right, that's all we had! It's not my fault that I was given Battletoads Double Dragon, because that's all they had at KB Toys that one time I went. And no, I didn't get an NES until I was in college. I kind of missed that generation. Did you just curve at me? It's okay, I can survive this one. Boss fight shouldn't be too bad. One, two, three, four. Huh. The fact that Jack Thompson doesn't have the guts to debate any gamers just shows ya. I mean, that just shows ya. Alright, options. Bombs, arrows, or ice rod. I mean, if you time it, you can use the bombs, you can use your sword. I prefer arrow. If I can time it. You know what? I'm switching my plan. I'm gonna actually go ice rod and then arrow. Let's see if I'm getting hit like that. These guys are annoying. They're not too bad. Alright, now to switch to arrow. Oh, I'm getting punished a little bit. That's fine. I always say if I get punished with this boss, I'll have a good mold orm. Got him. But yeah, anyone who knows their video game history knows Jack Thompson well. But hoof. Then again, most of the hard games I do know nowadays, I've actually played on my channel. And for those wondering for what I did for PC gaming besides Dreaming Project, Portal and Baldur's Gate. Those were the other two that really got me into PC gaming. Yes, I have the AD&D game on the Super Nintendo that uses the mouse. I just don't have a Nintendo, well, the mouse anymore. I trade that with Mario Paint like an idiot. And we do have stuff to do before we go and actually hammer out the next dungeon. Trust me, there's a lot to do. The drone was done with the light world. Yep, I have the Beholder. That's the one. And the sad thing is I've never actually beaten it. I played it several times, but it just gets hard and I don't finish. Maybe I'll actually finish a run one day. I mean, then again, the way they did that one wasn't easy. And for a little kid and not having an instruction book, that game gets hard. But again, I'll probably beast it next time I play it, because not only have I been playing Dungeons and Dragons enough, but knowing how to play Dungeons and Dragons 2, well, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, all them. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I understand THAC0 and everything. It shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I have played a lot of games in my time. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. One sec. Hold on, guys. I'll be back for you in a sec. Give me a moment. Gotta zip this up. Ah. I hit a triple. Don't know, I do have a small mini game where I just see how far I can knock these guys and see if it was baseball, how far I go. That one would be a home run because that one went off screen. That's a double, so let's see, it's 2 runs in. Double. Nope on you. That's a homer. Just. It's 4 runs in. Here's 5. Yeah, come on at me. And yeah, you do not blow up. If they shoot you from the water, they're not jumping. If they are in the light water, they jump. Deep water, they don't. Ooh, I've heard of those. I haven't actually played those, but yeah. And we want his flippers. We're going to get them for 500 a pair because, well, you know, always and all that. Plus, being able to swim does help us get there, and they are a required item. Yep, deep water, I know. I'm going to swap drinks because I'm getting ready to. There is a reason why we're going down this way. It's not just to play more baseball with 5 runs. Now 6. 6 and a strike. All right. Pizza Hut. I gotta pause the game for a sec. Get you. Oh, this chair is gonna give me a heart attack one day. A cup of W I want to switch out. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, those are thoughts. Okay, that's a triple. They're about 6 and a triple now. That's not bad. Come around to the end of our tour. So 6 runs, not bad. Not my best. None of them will actually jump out here, so it's just go in here. Yes, this waterfall is special. Those who haven't played this game, this is a very important waterfall. They both are. You can get one of these later. I just replaced it with 300. I just replaced the chest in the future with 300 rupees. Yes, you do need that. Well, you don't need that shield, but it does help. Watch me replace another one with 300 rupees. Chest later. That gets replaced 300 rupees. We can now shoot all the way across the screen with our boomerang. Perfect. I love it. Honestly, off screen a little bit, I've been on a Borderlands kick a little bit. I'm not the greatest at shooting games, but I am pretty good at it, at least decently at it. I'm in the middle of a playthrough 2 run with a siren. Note that the first time beating it, I accidentally forgot about it until this year, when I was at the end. By the way, this fairy's pretty great. I'll show you why in a little bit. You're a good fairy. You're a very good fairy. Not just because she has these. Not because her friends are here. Can I put money in? Yep. Throw a few. Throw 20. That puts us at 40. And we go out and in 3 times. Yeah, there's that. There's Kingdom Hearts I've been itching to get back into. Yakuza I've been wanting to get back in, especially with all the things that have happened. Like literally how they've been removing the whole set. Baldur's Gate I've been wanting to play again. I have a half-completed full run. And when I say full run, I mean from start of number 1 to the end of Throne of Ball. I have a run that's halfway through it. Got through number 1, but had stopped number 2 because my computer died. But that's fun. By the way, more bombs. I'll get arrows next time I see her. Yes, for every 100 rupees, you get an upgrade, either bomb bag or rupee. Bomb bag stops at 50. Arrows at 70, I want to say. There's 60. One of the 2 numbers. It's one of the 2. It's fine. We'll figure it out later when we get there. I think it is 70, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because it goes 60 and then to 70. So it goes 40 to 50. My brain meats are working. Surprisingly. Thank you for the bottle. Another magic bottle. We can use it later. There are 4 balls in the game. We have 3 of them. We have 3 of them. We have one of our upgrades. We're coming up to where we gotta exit. Like, literally, we are just moving. I'm just doing a little mental gymnastics in my head. Literally, the heart piece locations are engraved in my head. Just like blue spear puzzles. In fact, I've done them recently enough, and Nancy actually asked, how do you even? It's not that I know where I'm going, it's that they're ingrained. And then I just round to fly when I need to. Like, literally, watching some of those puzzles at high speed, just, ugh. Don't do it, kids. Don't look at puzzles at high speed like that one. Those things can hurt. I could try to hula hand. It's the earliest I could try to. I am going to give it a shot. By doing one, we're all getting something in return. Alright, we will find out soon. I just have to be very freaking careful. I think I just mucked it. I think I just mucked it. I think I just mucked it. Yep. For those who don't know, the Chris Houlihan room is the hidden room that's in this game. It's actually a glitch room, but it is possible to get into. It takes you a couple tries usually to get in there, and it's a pain in the butt when you miss. But it's great to show your friends. It's a great party trick. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so it works, but it is funky. I always forget how to do it. I just know that if I accidentally hit one of these things, like if I accidentally bump one, I reset myself and it just glitches. And I reset myself the same time or it didn't go off. I'll figure it out during the break and I'll do it then. I'll show it to you guys after we do the great collectathon. It's not worth me trying more than twice in a row at a time. Plus there's other ways if I still can't. It's mostly a misplacement with a bonk that gets you to actually disalign. But today I'm just not disaligning correctly. Okay, nothing on that end, but this end has everything. Oh, wait, those crabs take away 2 hearts. Do not get hit by them. They are an easy source of game overing early on. Apples work like hearts. They actually have an animation in Link Between Worlds. My other favorite one that was on the 3DS. I love that one. Yes, I love the sequel too. Then I can't stream that one for obvious reasons. Capture card. But I think we'll complete at least the light world, and then I'll take my Christmas dinner break. We should be able to. Money, by the way. I am not spending this money now. I could go buy some arrows and all that, but no, we're not gonna. If I do that now, we're not gonna have money for what I need later on. And trust me, we are close to later on. I am really proceeding at a slow pace. Wait, did I not skip? Oh. Great, my splits are wrong. I am timing myself just for funsies. And one of my splits didn't split. Oh well. Honestly, I'm a little bit behind anyway because I'm more chatting with you guys, and I did the whole I forgot to get the bomb on time. Which means a few things I usually do, I don't do on time, so I'm a little bit behind the timetable. But I'm far from a speedrunner at this. I'm far from putting a run on SRL, so meh. Come on, give me a gold. Give me a gold. Oh, well, red. Yeah, thank you. We got a red off him. That's a good sign. By the way, up here is death. Do not go that way. You want to go right. And then down. And then up. And you don't need a lamp for this. You can do it blindly, but just know that for the randomizer, you can do this blind. When you get here, he won't tell you the randomizer, but you do take a small right. Go down and around. If you follow this wall up, you get a heart in that bottle. We don't need it, so I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? They'll tell you. Once you get to this wall, go down. They'll tell you about his granddaughter, who... Because he's a sage. Granddaughter's a princess, you know, descendant of the wise men. Guess what? kidnapped. For those that don't know, some Wiseman's granddaughters have been captured to break a seal that the Wiseman put on Ganon and, well, the Dark World and all that stuff. These guys stink when they get stuck like this. That means I'm waiting for them to unstick so I can just push them this way. I'm getting bodied. And we got him to his home, so he's going to give you a magic mirror, which we do need. This one is actually a required item. We will be using it a lot. It's probably the most important item in the game, besides a couple others. Oh, heal me, please. You could go up into the cave, or you can go around. I like going around because, well, it's shorter. But either way works. You can go any direction you want. And by the way, we will be coming out one of those holes up there. But first we're going up and around. We're going to have about 9 to 10 hearts going into Aghanim, which is normal. That's good. We want 9. So we are doing pretty well. Come up here. Piece of heart right here. Just sitting there, minding its own business. Mine. Berries over here if you need them. We do not. You. And you. Yeah. Oh, you. Get. You know what? Forget you. Those things could wipe you out earlier if you had low hearts, but we're at a point where we're not that low. We're just gonna come up and around and go to the temple. Well, to the third temple. The Tower of Hera. Fun times. Over here. I hear microwave. Darn it! Fell off. But still, Ace Combat, I've heard and seen that. Those are actually fun. I haven't really gotten to play them myself, but... Piece of heart. Ooh. Dungeon 3 I learned to get a little faster with. Well, I should say Dungeon 3, Temple 3. Alright. Have fun. Done with that room. Ow! Stop it! Okay, I definitely do not want to get hit by a fire. Ow! Jock. Alright, I gotta be extra careful. If I take you one hit from one of these guys, I do have to heal. Because this room can end me. The blue. Don't want that. Alright, I can take one more. Officially, but I do not really want to. Questioning healing. Mostly because I'm good at this game. I know what I'm doing, but at the same time, I don't want to question it because I don't want time loss. And, well, hehe. I got pride. Alright. I want the bow. Okay, we're safe. Got him. Alright, we are good. We are okay. Ice Rod comes out in this next room and we just plow it away. Light him up. There, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chest. Big key get. There's the magic mirror we're going to be using. Teleport back to the start. Open this. Open that. Up we go. The magic mirror. You enjoy your lurk, Megumi. Definitely. And that's this party in a nutshell. We're just, relaxing, having fun. And just, enjoying the stress without the enjoying the chaos without the stress. Alright, you gotta get close enough so I can do this. Those that you guys come to me. Didn't want to do that, but it's okay. Yeah, I want it red. If it's not red, you're gonna not be able to get some hearts later if need be. And red does make it a little easier to get through here. Come on, a little higher, come on. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Switch. Yeah, this isn't a bad. This is one of my. This is probably one of my favorite Light World dungeons because of the complexity, but we haven't really hit the fun stuff yet. Just hope I don't mess up my favorite dungeon in the Dark World. Yeah, we'll get there. By the way, compass. For those that don't know, there was a compass there. Here, there's the big key chest. But we gotta get there. How do we get there? You flip this switch, and then we fall down here. Falling for fun and profit. Fall from the top where you set the thing. Here's the Moon Pearl. We do need that. The Moon Pearl lets us retain shape in the Dark World, so we can actually do stuff. You saw when we were in there earlier, we were a bunny. I didn't even mention it. Yeah, definitely was an interesting way. Here's an interesting thing. Jump down here. Enjoy the fall. Feel free to scream "wee" as we go. Need a healing? Did I take a fairy because I have an open bottle? He had a plan for the open bottle. By the way, all these are hearts. If I fall down, I'm using them. Oh no, the last episode was pretty good. Memorable. There have been a few good ones this year. I've also been rewatching a lot of the old stuff, including board games and watching Dragon Strike again, because a few friends want to play D&D, and well, that kind of gets me a little in the mood. Stop it! Oh, his tail's the weak spot. Goes faster as we do damage. And that's why I always keep a charge shot, so if he gets close, I can just, bait him away. Ooh, no falls! Good, Moldorm! I said the second boss drives me nuts, the third one's gonna go smooth. I've fallen down 3 or 4 times against that boss in the past. And there's days I don't fall at all. We have the pen of wisdom, strength, and courage, the 3 parts of the Triforce. It's now time to go to the pedestal and get ourselves a gift. Let's hop down here. That one went very well. And by the way, I have played the 4 Swords version of this and the 4 Swords bonus dungeon. Holy balls on that one. I've done it once and I can say I've experienced it. That is a thing. If you guys don't know, they had multiplayer into a GBA remake of this game, and well, made by Capcom. And they made it tough. And when I say tough, I mean it. Last time you refight the first 4 Dark World bosses, and then hoof, that last boss itself, or should I say bosses. You two let me know when you're done. They are unlocking a piece of heart. They'll move after this. We're back in the forest. The forest is still foggy as ever. I could have just, you know, removed the thing and got the rupee thrower to throw rupees, but I'm good right now. I've got plenty of rupees. Lots of rupees. Trust me, I will max out the camera by the end of the game. I always manage to. That's why I have to visit the ferry often. And now it's time. Basically, if you had the Book of Medora, this tells you about the sword and all story about it. Just know that it's going to defeat evil. With 3 pendants, we pull it out. And this time it was Couch Cash. Actually, no, it was the actual sword. We're not playing a randomizer. And Shaka Khan contacts us telepathically. It's extraordinary that we got the sword. Yep, I know. Yep. Yeah, the aesthetic changes are just in that one. But we do have this one complete. Let's go. The Light World has one last dungeon to do. Unfortunately, the soldiers are coming to the sanctuary and they've already got her. If you're reading this, it is too late. We've already got in contact of her car insurance. But these guys will steal from you. Do not let them hit you or this will happen. I'll lose a bomb. It's okay. Actually, I think I can get the bomb. Yeah, I got it back. Lost the bomb and like maybe an arrow. That's not bad. Honestly, I can recover that in a few moments. I gotta unlock something in this room area anyway. Bump that. Get my apple. Apple! I didn't even show you the power of the sword yet. Coming down this way, we just want to go down here, and I'm going to unlock this thing I'm finally going to do. I'm also going to do a couple other things. Bomb. Alright. I believe that chicken becomes a woman if you hit her with powder in the advanced version. She actually turns into an actual character. There's another room. I don't remember which. This one does turn into a fairy. Don't talk to these two that are patrolling outside because they will send the guard after you. Like literally, we are wanted. And this sign always has rupees in it as long as you come back every once in a while. Ta-da! There's a few spots of this. There's a statue by Eastern, and then there's a place on Turtle Rock that has a spot you can do this with too. Got that. We got full health. You see we're shooting sword beams now, but yeah, here's our wanted poster. I always thought that Link image was actually a smudge at first when I was a kid. I couldn't tell. We go over here and up to the castle. We can see that we're going to be in for some sad. I just want to check something. 1, 2. Oh, I am missing a heart piece somewhere. I think I know which one now. Here's our friend. He is dead. The soldiers have actually killed him, and this is his last moment. Rip the royal sage. If I remember, I missed one up here. If I don't remember, we're going to be hunting later. And trust me, I have hunted for it before. It was right here. That's the one I missed. Alright, good. I missed it on the way up. We are perfect right now on heart pieces. I've grabbed every single one we can. Without glitching. If we were to glitch, we'd really get some. And trust me, after the next dungeon, we are going on, well, not this one, but not the one we're going to, but the first Dark World dungeon. Hint, there are dungeons in Dark World. If you haven't played this before, well, I don't think you'd be shocked. But once we get into the Dark World and we beat the first dungeon, it is going to be a collectathon. You are going to see our collection skyrocket. If you have not seen what you unlock when you just have one item, you're gonna lose your mind. In fact, if you do dungeons 1 and 4, you can basically complete almost everything at once, if I remember correctly, or at least get most of your stuff. But here we are, the Hyrule Castle Tower. These guys can be pushed back with sword beams. Sword beams do about 1 damage, which is what your base sword is, if I remember correctly. Master Sword does 2. Pots do about 4. I've already lost my beams. Bully. Key going up. At the top of this tower, we're going to have some fun. You guys haven't seen the top of this tower, you guys are in for a treat. Honestly, I do want to play the rando again one day through. Ow. And key. Key and you out. I'll probably also post what I got from that lady during the break because, well, you know. My mom also wants to see it. Oh wait, my neighbor never got back to me wanting me to help with their computer. You know, I just realized something. They may have given Link a voice in the GBA version, but they gave him a decent voice. I mean, there is a voice they could have given him in the game that would have really been. If you thought his voice in the GBA version was bad, imagine him saying, "Excuse me, princess," and all those lines. I just remembered, we could have gotten that voice acting for Zelda. I hope the Netflix version's good. Yes, I'm aware they're coming out with a Netflix version. I'm a little excited for it, but I'm not that excited. And yeah, I'm trying to confuse this archer so I can run around and do this and that. Lamp temporary light things, you're going to need that later. Trust me, it is almost required by the end of the game to have something to light these things. Fifth floor, telepathic tile. This is the most important tile in the game. It tells you how to defeat Aghanim. Aghanim cannot be hit directly. If you do, you get an electric shock that will last for a good moment. Instead, we gotta play a great minigame. One of the most well-known minigames in all of Zelda. If you don't know what it is, you're gonna find out when I tell you about it. Just stay tuned. I don't think this is gonna be a speed record for my years, but I think I haven't really recorded all my times. I am not trying to really, you know, go for a world record or anything. It's just, you know, getting myself for the fun of it. Sit back and relax there, sword chain guy. Like, really, you're chasing me all around the arena. Top floor. If you haven't found Jimmy Hoffa, he's on here. Like, literally, lock, shocks, Land Charades and Jimmy Hoffa all here. Come on, sit down. And I fall into the hole. I fall right before I need it. Great. Well, that's fine. I don't need the sword beams anymore anyway. I don't need them for this boss fight. Can't damage him with sword beams anyway. Hey, look, it's Oghanim. Or I'm gonna do a magic trick. Say bye to the princess, everyone. We'll see her in 7 dungeons. Bye, princess. And the seal's broken. We can now go into the dark world. Oh, gee, I wonder which current he went behind. It's not this one. It's not this one. It must be this one. Hi. Here we go. Oghanim Tom. Start swinging early and you can hit him right when he fires the beam. He fires a single beam, he fires a group of 6 which break on contact like that, and he has one other attack. Alright, he's not doing the other attack. Swing. I will let you know when he's doing his other attack. It is a very easy tell. First of all, he stands in the top middle of the arena. Second of all, he does not face you. Third of all, he fires lightning straight down. That's all he does. That's his only trick for this fight. You sit here, wait for him to fire the normal beam, move, get in front, stand, and just keep bouncing him. This is all you have to do. He's not that tough. If you get 1 lightning round, you cheer. If you get a 2 lightning, that's normal. If you get a 0 lightning, what are you made of? Go play the lottery or something. There's one time I got very lucky on this boss, but it wasn't this form of him. Spoilers, is the second form of him. And Dark World. Yes, we just got zapped into the Dark World. We're now communicating across the void to the place where the Golden Power used to stand again. The Triforce, we're staying on the Tower of Power. Well, the Pyramid of Power. Gan is just hiding right below our feet, having a Coke and just relaxing while we turn up the heat on the sauna and he is cooking. He's pressure cooking in there. We're going to free him and we're going to have him for dinner. But first we need to get the numbers up. Where are the numbers? All over the place. We're being told that the maids are locked in dungeons and crystals. We have 7 crystals. The Palace of Darkness is our first stop. If you don't know where it is, you probably know because guess what? We've been there. Where? It's where we were in the Light World for the first dungeon. I am going to do one thing before we take our Christmas dinner break. That's right, I gotta go make the croissants at 3:30, so I gotta stop soon and do a break. 10 hearts, halfway there. So yeah, we're gonna get really going in a few, in an hour. I'm just gonna take my Christmas break. So I'm gonna pause the game. And pause the time. And we are gonna have our 10-minute takedown. This is a very special one. We are doing 2 bets at once. Not 1, 2 bets. 2 bets at once. So be careful of the instructions. You can vote for both of them now. It's time for playing on stream fun with points and very little prizes. It's time for 10-minute takedown. But hold on, it's time for Mega XL Edition. More teams, more points, and extra legs for all your pleasure. Let's get right in. Today's game is Mario Party 3. Today's board is Chilly Waters. This board contains a giant Mr. Blizzard that throws an enormous snowball that if you fail the action time event, you must run for safety at one of the pink squares. You also have a very dangerous 5-way intersection where you could slip and get stuck on the ice. And if 2 players just happen to stop on the ice, then there might be a serious problem, and you'll be going back several spaces. Along with all the normal Mario Party chaos, Koopa Bank, Boo, Battle Space, Bowser Space, and item shops, as well as the Mario Party 3 item spaces and Game Guy. Will someone win big off him today, or will they all lose it all in one large bet? This is a very special Christmas battle in a winter wonderland between two princesses and two Wah Bros. Peach, Daisy, Wario, and Waluigi. And with that, it is now time to place your bets now. You got Peach on 1, Daisy on 2, Wario on 3, and Wario on 4. If I have it listed right. If not, follow the instructions on screen because they are correct. That's why you got only a little bit of time to do so because, well, this is a big battle. In fact, if I'm extra kind, I may have actually set up 2 bets today instead of 1. That's right, 2 bets going on at once. If there's a second bet, it is the same thing that you have Team Princess and Team Wah Guys. That is just a regular bet though, but that is a lesser bet, but you can take it. It pays off 1-to-1. That means if you get it right, you get double your money. That's right. If you put in 100, you get 200. If you go for the mega bet though and you put in 100, you're winning 500 on a win. So you definitely want to put in your cash fast because when that time runs out, it's going to be no more goodies. When the bot says betting ends, the betting does end. And the bot should end when that timer runs out. And we all know that it doesn't take long. So who you got to put your money on? Peach, Daisy, Wario, or Waluigi? Are you going to split your bet between both of them? Yeah, I got to think fast because don't forget, when the timer runs out, as always, we're going to determine the start of the race by die roll. I got hit for Wario, and Wario gets to go first. Then Daisy will be going second. Then Waluigi, and then Peach in the back. The all-important final roll. They get their 10 coins, and we'll be on our way to go. Start of the moving star, so we'll see where they go. The first star will be all the way over here on the right, on the left side. 20 coins like always, it's time to go. Before Wario can go, I have to do a ceremonial handover of the controller to our Yellow Plumber Wonder. Well, Yellow Plunder Wonder in this case. Wario? You know what to do. Here's the stats, you can see everything that we're doing and how it's set up. Wario, have at. Land on the bank! We get Banco first serve, but there's nothing there. How embarrassing. We go, Daisy's up. Daisy starts the coin lead. Waluigi ties. She's gonna tie or be behind. She ties as well. We're going to our first mini game. It's 1 versus 3. I don't know what it is because this is a fresh game. Ridiculous relay. This one's definitely ridiculous. Basically, Wario is on a flying course on a hang glider. He has to get through the course. While the other 3 are in weird water vehicles and they're trying to avoid. The first one has it easy, just mashing A and B. Wario's gonna change, he has to keep hang gliding through. Trust me, we're gonna have some queue up going on by the end of this. He's at 150 and ooh! He's at 200, they're almost at the first swap spot. Wario, and now it's at up A, down B, and all these other combos. It's a real machine. Like you have to go up, down, up, down, up, down. And switch buttons from A to B, it's a mess. This one usually gets the middle. It's a little confusing, and it switches to Daisy, who just has to press the A button. That middle section is always the hardest. And Daisy has it easy, she just has to mash A to win. But it looks like it's gonna be easy win for the 3. Here comes the finish line. Daisy takes it. Team of 3 starts the win. Team of 3 starts off with a 23 coin lead. Wario's turn now, gets 9. gets to an item shop, he could buy an item. He's not. 3, 2, 1, stop on a 3. Daisy. $5 penalty. Everyone but Peach can have a 5 penalty this turn and not be able to. Ooh, we got item space for Toad. The question, what do you want? You get the skeleton key, and Toad's nice. Billy Glove, Warp Box, Golden Mushroom. How kind. Didn't take a greedy item, got something nice in return. Wario's up. I mean, not Wario, Waluigi, minus 5 coins. He gets 3 coins. Peach can take the coin lead if she gets a blue, but she's passing the Koopa Bank too. $15 coins to the bank. She's gotta go now. It's her turn. She's going left as well. Lance and Baby Bowser's coming down to ask a question. Do you brush your teeth? She does? Wow, Baby Bowser likes that. Gives her 3 skeleton keys to open doors with. That's right, you can carry up 3 eyes in this game, and they each got 3. Time for a 4-player mini game. It's Aces High. Remember when I said we were playing Star Fox with tanks last time? Now we're really playing Star Fox. Literally, this is Star Fox 64 here with 2 hits. Who's gonna win first? Daisy already got something on her butt. Misses. I'm trying to value each other. They're looking for each other. They're hunting. Ooh, Daisy and Princess Peach got the first hit. Got hit first. Daisy's hit. Like I said, for them, they go down, but everybody else is still alive at 2. No one's been knocked out yet. Ooh, Waluigi's in danger. Wario's in the lead. Ooh, Waluigi got taken out by a bullet bill. That means there's 3 left. It looks like it's about to go. No, Daisy. Oh, no. No, that was close. Everyone's at 1. And there goes Peach. Daisy versus Wario. It's the yellow battle. Ooh, on the behind. Oh, there it is. There it is. Go, go. Ooh, and Wario takes it. Wario wins the battle. What a fight. Wario getting in there now is also up there at 18 coins. No, 23 coins. They're all square. 5, 4, 3, 2, star! Wario takes the first star. Next star, please. Where is it? Oh, that's over there. That's a distance. Across a very dangerous ice lake. But Wario's okay. Daisy, dueling. Who's she dueling? There's gonna be a fight tonight. Going for all of Wario's coins. Very interesting idea. I would have gone for Waluigi myself and tried to knock his coin down and get a coin lead, but what do I know? The way we're playing Tick-Tock Hop. Basically, the 2 of them are on a clock face. There's a second hand flying around, or it's a minute hand. It is a minute hand, I'm being told. Yep, they're on the minute hand. They're staying on the other hand. The minute hand's coming around. First one to not jump gets knocked out and loses. Can't be a winner. There's only one can win. The hour hand's moving now. Wario's on my least favorite. I think the outside's worse to be. I think the inside's actually worse to be on. But they're both doing well. 8 hops, 9 hops, 10 hops this time. You're going to 11, 12, 13. Oh, 14 did 15. Getting faster and it's getting harder. Is that 18 now? 19. Oh, 18 hops and Daisy takes it. What a fight. Daisy gets 6 coins out of it, giving her an 18 and a total of 2014 coin lead. We're at Toad. And there we go. She has a new item. A magic lamp. I think I know who's gonna get started next. As Daisy lands on a battle minigame. So unfortunately some people are losing coins. No, we're not having a battle game. Battle canceled, no coin. Aww. Time for Luigi. Get the 4. Item minigame. He's playing Swing and Swipe. He's just gotta hit one of these goodbyes to get an item. During that time, he loses. As the boys dance, he's looking for a target. He's got a Boo Bell. So with a Boo Bell in hand, he's gonna have to sell it with a plan. Boo Bell summons the Boo to steal items. Peach is dumping a key. Or a skeleton key. And minus 3 coins for Daisy. I mean, not for Daisy, for Peach. Spotlight Swim is the next game. This one can get a little funky. It's a 1-on-3. Basically, you have one in the water, the other 3 are trying to get all 3 of their spotlights on them. If they all get a spotlight on them at the same time, the game is over. Oh, Luigi's locked on Wario. Wario's in the corner. There's 2 on him. If Daisy can't. Oh, dive. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he moved. He died. They're all trained on him almost. There's 2. And here comes number... No, he's safe. He's diving under. It's over there. He spots the tail. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Can't keep doing this for long. There it is. Got him. Match over. The team of 3 wins again. Wario just getting bodied in the mini games. While Luigi looks like he has a coin lead. At least I would have gone for him instead of Wario, but what do I know? Wario has stepped on the ice. If one more person steps on the ice, it's gonna go horribly. Now, I think there's people ready to step on it. Daisy going up the left side. Wow, Luigi time! He's using his Boo Bell. I think he's gonna steal coins from Daisy or Peach. Yes, he is. He's going for Peach. He's going for that coin lead. Here he comes! Press A repeatedly to get rid of the Boo. And the Boo result is... 9 coins! 35 for Waluigi, a 4-coin payout. 3, 2, 1, and oh no, we're gonna have a crack. We have Baby Bowser here though to start first. Does he like to tease? Nope. He gets warp blocks. What a result. All for saying he likes to tease. But wait, oh no, the ice is cracking, get off. They both got warped to the blues, to a blank spot on the ice. Peach is dumping another skeleton key. How sad. Those poor keys. Unloved and unwanted. Meanwhile, she is gonna pick out something she wants instead. She gets a cell phone. The cell phone's a mobile item shop. It could be good. And stops on a blue. So we're gonna see what Waluigi's on blue. It's a 4-player minigame. What are we getting? All brand new. It's Ice Rink Risk. By the way, I should say all minigames are on. We are not playing in safe mode, so there are people that can play either one. This one is an easy one to play. You just gotta avoid getting hit. Spiders are gonna come in. Don't get hit. If you hit, you are out. You can also put your friends in, and oh, by the way, there's ice physics. The boys just went out at the same time, so it's a battle of the princesses. Both of them are very flighty and fluttering in their dresses, and that's probably helping as Princess Daisy gets flung out. Peach takes the win. I hear rumors that the princess is cheating due to air brakes to what they have designed in their dresses, but we cannot prove that here. So unfortunately, they're just gonna go with it. It's a 4. Lands on an item space. It's a mini game. What are we playing? Winner's wheel. Spin to win. Spin to win.
Yeah.
That's right. It's very easy. You just spin to win. It's gonna spin. He's gotta say, press the button to stop the wheel, and let's get going. Spin that wheel. What's he gonna get? What's he gonna get? Get out of there. He got Baby Bowser. Game over indeed. No win. Wario fudged it. He goes to land of parting gifts and gets nothing. Daisy. 5, 4, 3. Oh, there goes the coins. She needs to win the next mini game. She might not want to fire off the snowball here. Does she want to fire off? That would be a mistake. But it doesn't matter. Action time. He's starting to snowball up. It's going to go. It's coming in from the right side. Coming left. Daisy needs to jump or miss. Daisy jumps, so she is good. It's coming down to the ramp and it's going to come down to the side path. Peach, get ready. It's going to be another run. And she also avoids it. So no one gets moved. It's an action space. It's a happening. Point for Daisy. Waluigi using the warp block, hoping to hit Daisy and warp her out of there. Gets Wario instead. How sad. Not what you wanted. It's time to roll. He gets a 1 and loses 3 coins. That's a sad roll. Someone give him a hug. Princess Peach using the cell phone. He's calling Baby Bowser. So call Baby Bowser. Tell him what it looks like. Or at least get some items from him. Yep, it's a different item shop. She's buying an item from Bowser. Decides not to and just freaking wastes it. What are you doing? Also gets a happening space. Where's this one going? Coming in from the same side on the right. And Daisy jumps. Princess Peach has to jump this or she's gonna be in trouble, and she also jumps it. That snowball isn't going for anyone else, so that's clear. Daisy and Peach had the happening star wrapped up going into the next turn. Cheat! Cheat! Chase! Let's go! That's it. It's cheap, cheap chase. You know what this means. That's right. You got a big Bertha on you behind and you got 4 after you. Or whatever that thing is, because that's definitely no cheap, cheap I've ever seen. I swear they're not that big. I debate that that's a cheap, cheap. I question that. That's a little big. Aw man, that's a big Bertha if you see Mario 3. That's also pretty big in other ones. And they're that big in Mario 64, unfortunately. But you see they're running away. If they hit a bomb, they get slowed down. The cheap cheap eats them, they're out, and they're diving under. It looks like there's a small lead for Daisy, but they're all keeping close. But who's gonna be first out? It's Wario wins the match. What a close race. Came down to the final press. He gets 13 coins now. He's on the board. The others are still singing behind. Wario also still has one of his stars. Daisy's turn. 4, 3, 2, 1, happening! Daisy double happening, taking the lead on the action star. Or happening star, or whatever star you want. She's hopping, she avoids it. She could have moved back and got more time to get to that star. Peach is gonna jump. And the next person, which is no one. It's Waluigi time. Waluigi's gonna try to stiff over Peach or Daisy. What is this? They love switching Waluigi and Wario. It's the Wah Squad. And Banco! Waluigi gets the 20. He is now at 52. He has the coin star. He's happy. He's having a good day. He's partying. Daisy's going 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop at a bank and get the coins, and she's gonna get a second happening. They're back tied together. The princesses are hunting for the happening. Which way is this one going? This one's coming in from the left side. Oh no, that could be good if Peach avoids it, but she doesn't. She's running. She missed a star. Daisy jumps it. Unfortunately, it does not help Princess Peach, but she could still get it because she's now in a better position. And here comes down the road, and it is over. Nice and safe for Peachy. The 1-on-3 minigame. It's Boulder Ball! Basically, it's a giant hill, and, well, if you've ever seen a certain MXC minigame, you know what we're expecting. It's Dash to Death. No, wait, not Dash to Death. The giant hill one. It might be. But yep, he's on ballers down the hill. Don't get bowled over. Let's go. And here comes the ball. He's really angling it. Good English. Ooh, there goes Peach. Knocked down. Remember, it's not over to get out, but he has to stop him getting to the top. Here we go, Wario down the hill. Princess is coming. Princess is coming. You got to. Princess Peach is going to be. Ooh, right there. It's going to be faster. Wario. Ooh, there you go. It's really close now. 10 seconds, and they are really coming at him in an unfair 3-on-3. He's got to pick one, and Wario takes it for the trio. Good team up on that one. A team of 3 keeping Waluigi too busy, giving them the win. Someone's getting a star on this turn, I guarantee it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop at a bank. 5 coin penalty. And as he pays it in, remember he has 1 star right now, but he could get others. We don't know who has the minigame star at this moment, but it is on the side. Free magic lamp. Wario could get a star. Anyone can get a star. Everyone can get a star. Star for everybody. A star for you. A star for me. But instead, it's going to the Princess of Sahara Land, getting the 2nd star of the match. 2 lamps on the board. There's a golden mushroom out there that you can get a bonus off of. You can get the warp blocks. It is just going all hammo. And where's the next one that we're gonna see? Blammo. Oh, it's Waluigi time. That's a Waluigi star. We're seeing 2 stars this turn as Princess Peach stops on the red. Another player lands on it. It is over. Waluigi. Wah! Missed. I would be mad too. Princess Daisy could steal that or Wario. And Princess Peach is going left. 3, 2, 1. It starts on the red and they both start together and the ice is cracking. And that puts them cracking on a new path closer to the star. Tactical move for the princesses. And we're gonna play the Wabros versus the princesses in Hyper Hydrants. Hyper Hydrants is basically you gotta put out that fire in the middle. That Potaboo has to go aboo. First one to put out the fire wins. It will send out minis after you though, so you gotta move fast. You got 1 pumping, 1 spraying. Get pumping, boys and girls. And you can tell it's a workout for one team as the other ones go. We are seeing an even spread though. It looks like the princesses are in the lead. I figure that one of them know how to pump it. I mean, Daisy probably has to get water from the well daily for her subjects, and she is just spraying. Push, 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 push. You can see the numbers are going up for the teams that are getting more. As they get more, that's going down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Princesses win 12-16. What a match. That gives Princess Daisy and Princess Peach 10 more coins each. And it hasn't changed the positioning, but it's Wario's turn. Wow, gonna steal another star from this one. Wario gonna take a star from Waluigi, taking it away from his partner. So here we go, Millennium Star Fly. And here we go, Mushroom Kadabra. And right up, Pokemon's Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. We get the animation right there. He lands right at a star, gets the star, and that puts him at 2 stars. Daisy at 1. Waluigi kind of messed over in 3rd, and in 4th is Princess Peach. Next star is on the way. If you go up and over the lake, you can say hip hip hooray, but if Princess Peach can get to that door, she can avoid that fall for more. Wario doesn't have enough coins to use the shop, but we'll land on a blue. Daisy, Daisy. Warp block is, nope, she's not gonna do it. Enjoying the song and gets a Banco. It's Bowser, unfortunately. You know how bad Bowser can get. Time he could warp out with Wario, get a lead, but no, they are completely ignoring it and just going. He starts at an item shop. It's a Toad item shop, so is he gonna buy? Magic lamp, item bag. He takes the lamp. That puts him in the third, but it guarantees a shot at a star. Tied with Wario, he's at 38. It's Peachy time. Hey, looking great. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banco! No coins though. How sad. So everybody's landed on a Banco so far, but only 2 of them got money. Time to eat some pizza. That's what I did earlier. I had some Little Caesars. I don't know about you guys, but that's what we're doing. We're eating pizza. And this time it's gonna be very easy. All you have to do is get through this and not get get the most pizza eaten in time. It is possible to eat the whole thing. I have seen it done. And if any team can do it, I will pay out. But fortunately, I don't think these guys are ever going to do that, because these guys are not the fastest. It takes 2 humans with very peculiar skills to do this and clear it out. Like, I've seen little bites left over, I've seen clearing, I've seen everything. As you can see, 5, 4, 3. It looks like the princes are going to win this one, and they are not matching at their fastest. The princesses win! And there we go, there's the change. And it's Wario time. It looks like he's getting it happening. And what are we gonna do? Are they gonna jump? Are they gonna jump? And here comes the ball. He's gonna jump. He makes it! Now it's time for the other, for the princess to get a star. And Daisy's gonna take this one. It's a star bell with lamps all around. That Gina's getting an extra workout. We're gonna give him an extra big Christmas gift. And I'm in a really big extra Christmas gift. As Daisy hops up and down. Star get. That makes 2 for the top row and nothing on the bottom. Wow, how kind. Leaving nothing for their partners. But don't forget, it is also a single player battle. Daisy is gonna roll now. She gets first roll for the next star at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, looks like she's going down. Does not have a skeleton key to stop on an item space. Horse backwards on the main path. Bobbing balloons. Bow bow. That's right. It's probably Fumoko's favorite minigame. Bobbing balloons. She's got 1 shot. She wants to hit something. If you get the no booster in the back, you get a free chance to stop a boo, but she takes a mushroom instead as she practices being Cupid. Probably not the brightest thing, especially when you have a 2-star, well, battling for the lead. Wow, Luigi coming in with a lamp now. It's a lamp fest. That, like I said, that G is working overtime. We're going to give him something for Christmas. It's a real Christmas star for him. He deserves the top of the tree on this one. He's flying around like it's no tomorrow. He's got all the work going on. Here comes the flip from the Wah Man. The Wah Man himself, Waluigi. That is W-A-H space M-A-N. As he does a dance and say, I got it, and throw the rose. And here we go, next star. Poor Daisy. I mean, seriously, poor Daisy getting it right there, right between two happenings. Ouchies. As Waluigi comes around to one Banco! Empty bank. Wow. 5 banks. And she's catching up to the coin star with 49 coins. It's a 4-player minigame. What's next on the list? Pipe cleaners. I love pipe cleaners. They're useful, but that's not what we're talking about here. We're not talking about the art and craft. We're playing a bonk-a-mole minigame, basically. Basically, it's whack-a-mole with Baby Bowser, and there's 4 pipes that they can come out of. Hit the direction in the button. A to go right, B to go left, and up or down. And Waluigi's not hitting anything. Wario's doing good. The princesses are on a smash fest. I mean, look at that. They are just hammering. And they know how to use a hammer. I mean, look at them go. It's gonna come down to whoever scored the most, though. We will see who wins. We do not have a score tally, unfortunately. We are not allowed one. We cannot tell you who wins this until we know at the end. The computer's keeping track, but even if we couldn't tell you the score, because this game goes by way too fast. The score. 24 for Daisy. What a match. I should say that this is the first game that had Daisy and Waluigi in it for Mario Party. And because we have a reigning champion rule, if one of them wins, they will appear on the next Mario Party 3 minigame board. Luigi's taking the night off, and he's reigning champion, so he will be in the next official. Here comes the happening, and you do not want to have to be hit by this. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta jump fast, Wario. Good jump. If Wario did not make that, he would have been chased across the board, and he'd be going down the hall. And that would be no good. This was one of my best boards when I played story mode way back when, because I got lucky and I got a rare item. There is a chance we could see one. If we do, I will let you know as well. 5 coins get taken out, put in the bank. Trust me, we will go ballistic if we see a rare item. And Snowball, no ball. No Snowball. She could have used it to get some distance and get behind the star, but she did not. Waluigi using a warp, hoping to switch with Wario. Wow! What a swap! He knew, but he lands on a star that he doesn't have the coins for! Why did you do that? Just to get another roll at this? It's coming from the left. Or coming from the right, going to the left. Daisy voids it. Waluigi! Smart move! Voiding it! Is he gonna void it again and get more distance back? No, he's not. Played like a pro. Waluigi knows he had to get behind that star again and did so. And here we go, next mini game. What are we playing? It's a new mini game. Rockin' Raceway. This is gonna be fun. Rockin' Raceway is basically a... Have you ever seen Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and doing a horse race with Epona? Imagine that with hobby horses. That's right, we are playing Uma Musume with rocking horses, basically. Who's gonna win? We don't know. But I did mention the Epona link, because look at the top, you got speed. If you run out of carrots, you are out. So do not let that happen. You have to reserve some speed. Also, you got these carrot things. They slow down and speed up as they go. If you get a poison carrot, you slow down and spin out. If you get a red carrot, you are gonna be happy. And you see ooh, everybody's got the red. Here we go. And here we come around the corner. We're gonna see who's leading as soon as they come out of the corner, because we'll be on the straight. It looks like we got a Peach and Waluigi situation. Yes, it is. Peach, Wario, Waluigi, and Daisy in that order. Peach gets it. Spin out. The princesses are going to the end. It's gonna be whoever crosses first. I think it's going to be Princess Peach. Peachy's got it. That was a one-sided duel at the end. As soon as Princess Peach got that carrot, she won. That gives her a coin star lead of 62. She might also have a lot of other leads as we go into the halfway bend. It's Wario time as he goes the straight to get to the item shop. He has enough for a mushroom, but I don't know if he's buying it. Yes, he is. Good, a choice. 3, 2, 1, stop. He's at 5 coins. Daisy! Mushroom! And we get 9! 8! Almost a jackpot! Oof! I swear we'll get a jackpot one day. But she's moving to catch up. 6, 5, 4. Here we go. Keeps it, gets to go. And trading post. Buying mushroom. Please no one she just used. 1. Stop at a bank. Banco. Gets her coins back. So bad she doesn't get any interest. And Waluigi time. He wants a 1. He gets a 6. 5. Star space. Not enough coins. Misses it. He's going straight. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop at a bank. He's doing it again. It looks like. Is he gonna get the direction he wants with the snowball though? The ball goes up. The other way. They did not want this, I think. I think we might see him blow it. At least Daisy's keeping it, but Waluigi is saying, no, I want to go. What's he gonna do this time? I want to go again, he says. He's running all the way across the course. He misses the boo and lands at a safety zone. It's Peachy's turn. Gets a 3. Lands on the ice. If one more player lands on it, it's gonna crack and send them back. This game's a 4-player game. It's MPIQ. I do not like this game at all. Have you been paying attention? Cause you're gonna have to. That's right. We're gonna ask you the questions. If you get them right, you get points. What is the current record in Rockin' Raceway? Do you guys know it? It's A! Wario gets the first point. How many times has Gate Guy been played? He says Z, he gets it. How many stars does Wario currently? She says 2. By the way, these questions are based on the whole series so far. We have the stars everyone is carrying. How many are there? We have not seen that many characters, so that's why it's a little hard, I think. How many coins do you need to purchase the golden mushroom? Actually, I think it is based on just this game. But it is one of those that, you know, they could ask you anything. Which kind of is unfair at times because we have done some off-screen testing with this game. We had a duel between Daisy and Wario just as a tester for this before we decided on the Mega. So there could be questions based off that. No good on the jackpot, but he gets a 10. It also means he's not getting a star. But he gets a happening. Which way are we going? It's coming from the right, coming in from the right, going left, and it's coming through. Is Daisy gonna jump? She jumps it. Wario moving back. Wario moving back again, getting some distance from the star so we can try again. I don't know what Daisy's planning. Playing an item. Mushroom! Let's see what she gets. She gets a 9. A 3. A 13 total. No jackpot. No snowball. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, stop! What do you want? Watam! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop! Princess Peach, your turn. 3, 2, which she goes? She's going left. 1, stop at a Bowser. What we getting? The coin star of the year at 65, it looks like. Let's see what we're playing. We're playing 15 coins or Bowser. Please hand it over. The simplest event, and Peach is still behind. Bowser says bye and see you later. And if nobody says, look, the ice back to go. You know, it's a 2v2, and we're playing Slot Sink. This one you actually have to match. Pair out the character blocks right at the same character as your partner. That's right, it's all timing here. If you get the same block as your partner, you get points. If you get Baby Bowser, you lose a point. Mushroom, 3 points for the left side. Who's hitting next? Let's see, 3 points on the right, 1 on the left. It is a 1-point lead. And we got a Koopa for 2 on the left and on the right. It is still 1-point difference. Baby Bowser on the left could tie it up. 2 on that side, nothing on the right. His lead has swapped. It's 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 point on the right, 3 on the left, taking the win to the left team of Daisy and Waluigi. What a finish. Wow, I got a win, he says. And you can see the lead just staying where it is. It's Wario time. 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Daisy's up. What's she doing? Hey, normal. 3, 2, 1, stop. Ice flow. It's cracked. The princesses have done it again. And it's Waluigi time. 1 spot. 39. Princess, it's up to you. Peach is gonna go away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop it up, Banco. I swear, we've seen a lot of bank spaces this run, but it's not over yet. It's now time for the next round. 4-player minigame, Mario's Puzzle Party. We're playing Tetris in Mario Party, that's right. Have you ever played Tetris before? We're playing that. Basically, break blocks of connectables of 2 or more. It's a little Tetris attack. If you get all the way to the top, you're out and the thing drops. Get 100 points first and you win the battle. Remember, you can also combo. Do not forget about that. Look at that combo. 4 points right there for Daisy. Junk going flooding in. Yes, those blocks are back and they are garbo. You do not want many of them. I do not know if you can spin the blocks, but they are not doing that. And it's going to come down. He's got to get some combos in fast. You can see the Thwomp helping. Waluigi's not looking good. Waluigi is out of the match. Bye, Waluigi. It is now a 3-person battle. Who's going to win? We got Peach in the lead, Daisy in second, and Wario in third. Remember, if at any time someone fills up and out, they are out. And yes, the Thwomp makes it easier to combo. 60 nights for Peach. Daisy's catching up. Wario's right there, taking the lead. It's going to come down to the last 30. Who's going to win it? I do not know. I have no idea. But here's a combo. Another combo. It's comboing for... Oh, this is getting close. It's going to be coming down to the last points. It's Peach winning. What a round. I don't know where Waluigi went, but Peach is back on top of the coin star. I have a feeling it's going to be a mini-game and happening star determining this one. Wario going down. 3, 2. He starts at the item shop. Buying the mushroom. He's got a shroom. What's up? Daisy time. Is Daisy using her gold? No, she's not. It's now time for Waluigi. He's at the bank. He's the 5. And he goes. 2. Which way is he going? He's going up. 1. Stop. Princess Peach is up next. 3. Which way is she going? Also going up. This is a bad idea. When players keep doing this, they keep getting sent back, and that's not a good thing. And we're on Bouncing Trounce. Basically, Bouncing Trounce is like playing bumper balls in with bouncy balls. That's right, you know the Astro Hopper toy? They are playing it with this. They're trying to knock each other off the platform. And this platform does get smaller as we go. So who's gonna be the first to fall as they spin and they try to knock each other around? It's a bounce them all around. You can see no one's falling yet. No. Oh, we got a knockout. Looks like it was Waluigi that left.
Princess Peach and Daisy fall at the same time. Wario wins. That was a fight. A one-sided brawl. It looked like for a second. It looked though Princess were gonna win that one, but wow. The Wah Boys won that one. Wario, 3. 5! Not a jackpot, but he goes 8. He's going up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop it, Bowser! Bowser's happy to see him. Let's see what we get. There's one thing that can help, and that is not on there. Yeah, it is on there. Bowser Revolution! Often known in the circles as Bowser Communism for a good reason. Watch what happens to their coins. Everybody has 39 coins now. It's all balanced out. The coin lead is now 69 with Peach, and Peach is far away. But Wario now has a chance of a star. Daisy using the warp block, trying to swap with Wario. Gets the Wario swap. Wario is getting sick and tired of being swapped around like that. She gets a 5, 4, 3, 2. Lands on the star, gets the star, takes the lead. What a move. Daisy, one move, is now taking the lead from Wario. Next star. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. Like, in terms of mean, that is top 10 meanest things as Daisy goes to play an item minigame. It's Hero Bada. Are you waiting for spring training or baseball? Here's the minigame for you. He's getting one pitch to hit an item with a ball. You can only swing once, though. He needs to hit a home run. Oh, that lamp in the back is very dangerous. What's she hitting? And here's the pitch. Reverse mushroom. The reverse mushroom lets you sense a player in reverse. That's right. If she uses it, she can go in reverse. Or she can use it on another player to get them to go in reverse and away from a star. It's a very tactical move. Meanwhile, this is going to be a tactical move for Princess Peach to also stand on the ice, or will she try to avoid? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crack on the ice as soon as she lands. Bye. Tactical move, because the first one to get to the star gets it. And it's a 3-on-1. What are we playing? We're playing hand, line, and sinker. Oh, this one's fun. Basically, Princess Peach is going fishing. She has to fish out all 3 of them and not get caught. This makes a grab bag and praying game all one. As you can see, we just went for a ride. Bye! Daisy's out. Bye! That took no time. That was unfair. Like, wow, homing missile. Peachy. Wow. Last 5 turns. It's the last 5 turns. Let's see the standings. It's Daisy in front, Wario in second, Waluigi in third, Peach in back. Who are they predicting? Who's making the selection? Millennium Star coming in with the selection and saying it's gonna be Peach. And that's 10 coins for Peach. Also, at the last 5 turns, double coins and a duel if you land on same space. That's right, you do a double coin and a duel if they land on the same spot. It's time to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, bank to space. Wario just short of the goal. 1 and up. He's right in front of the bank space. It's time for Daisy. Daisy not cussing. 4, 3, 2. Where's she going? She's going right. She's gonna pay 5 coins and land on a blue. 1, stop! Luigi! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banco! Another Banco. It's Peachy time. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. And the mini game is? It's a new one. We're playing Winter World, if I saw the name right. Yes, Water World is the name of the game, actually. You're racing in a motorboat. First to 5 laps wins. I thought it was Winter World. No, it's Water World. And it's a straight race in a standard oval. I can actually think. Right now they're in the lead. Who's in the lead? It's a Peach in the lead. It's like, no, it's a Wario in the lead. Followed by Daisy, followed by Waluigi, followed by Peach. They're coming around. It's lap 2. Peach is, oh, there's the princess on the inside. Who's in front? It's Wario keeping the lead from Daisy. They're coming around the outside. It's time to play Daytona. Let's go away. Wario's in front. Daytona. Let's go away. Let's go away. As Wario's on the final lap now. It's coming around to the final. He's still got a lead. Waluigi, Daisy, no, Peach and Daisy, and it is over. Wario, I'm gonna win. Wow. That was intense. 4 turns left now. Who's gonna be the champion? We don't know. Princess Peach still has that coin star in possession, but it's gonna come down to the other 3 as Wario, I'm gonna win and get another star. Wario puts himself in 3-star position, tied with Daisy. It could come down to the final mini games. It could come down to the happening star. I think the princesses are gonna have it right now, I think. But I can't be too sure. But you guys can be, because it's on the right side right now. We keep the action up to date for you as Wario is on the ice. Next one will crack it. Daisy. Golden Shroom. There was way babe breath. 1, 4, 9. Not a jackpot, but that's gonna be a roll of a 14. And we got a chance. No roll. All right. No action. 3, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 2, 6. 5, 4. Stop at a star. Daisy says, no, I'm taking this one. Daisy now getting her 4-star, taking the lead again. They are fighting herds. Next star. To the left, to the left, to the left. Across the ice. Warrior's in great position, but this is going to become an ice battle. 2, 1, stop on the ice. Cracko. What's cracking, girls and boys and yellow team players? And guess what? Nothing happens. The duel happens before the ice fall. If you end up landing from a happening space, it's no good. Now, can Princess Peach land on Waluigi? 9, 8. We're gonna have combat real soon, I feel like. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on a red. And here we go. The famous ice duel begins again. It's Coconut Conk. Basically, you got 3 buddies up top throwing coconuts and 1 on the bottom. No, wait, it's, yeah. 3 on top, 1 on the bottom. They're dropping coconuts and ground pounding, and you gotta avoid them. This game is Coco Nuts. With the inverse archer rifle, you can see him trying to drop coconuts on Peach, but she's timing it. You really need to time your drops and coordinate as a team to beat this mini game. Like, you need to drop 2 and then have 1 go on the 3rd, like this. Like that! Wario dropping it on Peach. And my statue! Boom! Getting revenge for Wario Land 3. He wanted that statue. He got it. It's next turn. 3 turns remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on a red. Daisy. 2. Stop on a blue. Wow, Luigi. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Uh-oh. 2, 1. He's trying to get up. He makes it. He's safe. Peach, it's your turn. 3, 2, 1. Stop on a blue. 1 more and it breaks. It's Wario time as it's Swamp Ball.
Basically, you're being pulled by thwomps. Wario has to command all 3, while the other players have to move just the 1. Make sure you're paying attention because this is easily won. If the 3 just focus on their thwomp, they win. But if Wario is careful, he can just keep moving and do it systematically and win the game easily. As you can see, he is just moving. But the others aren't too far behind. It is really moving. It's coming down to the end. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? They are equal, but Wario got hit by a snowball. That's gonna slow him down. That might be the difference. Win by a snowball. And here we come. It's finishing. It's the 3-3. What a finish. And no misses either. Ooh. 2 turns left. Wario time. 2, 1, stop on a bank. Banko! The bank has been paying out. That bank can't hold coins to save his life. Princess Daisy's going to stop on an item. Item minigame. Last chance for items. Last chance to get an item. It's Dory Dip. Is she gonna dip? Is she gonna die? What's she gonna get? And how's she gonna survive? Yeah. Grab a pound on Dory's back and she'll grab an item. Hey, what she grabs is what she get. Dory was introduced in Super Mario 64. As she spins the items round and around, where does it stop? Only Daisy knows. 9, 8, 7. Skeleton key! Well, I guess that's okay. Not really useful in this situation, but it's okay. It's a key! It's Waluigi time! 4. He has the coin at 83. What's he buying? If he buys that magic lamp now, oh, he could come back. He's got a magic lamp. 3, 2. He's got to pay to the bank. Gotta come close. And stops on a blue. Princess Peach, it's your turn to go. 6. She's running. 5, 4, 3. There's a star. She gets on the board. It's a battle. Everybody's got prizes. Everyone's going home a star winner. Everyone's getting something for this. It is amazing. And there is a star. Star for all. Bowser! And there's a famous leg. Maybe one of your French turtles. That's what we get for a minigame. Bowser suit! Oh, free suit. That's gonna help. Princess Peach, she gets a free roll and stomp on the enemies on the last turn. She could stomp on someone. That's gonna be interesting. It's a 1-on-3. What we playing? Ridiculous relay, let's go. We know this minigame already. We've seen it at the start. You know, 3 contraction on the bottom, 1 on the top. You got the hang glider and the 3 on the bottom. Remember, the middle one's the worst one. Peach has it. Peach is devious. She has probably the cheatingest record. But you can see that they're trying. Well, we can find the same route as Wario and get hit by the same bullet bill. But don't forget, it is going to get to the hard section coming up, and Peach has it. It's going to come down to a win. Ooh, that wasn't good. I think he was done either way. It comes up, down, always around. There's danger. And it's section 2. Waluigi really needs to get ahead and make like Michael Valiant if he wants to save the day, because it's a Heroes on Hot Wheels situation for him. Meanwhile, Daisy's coming. It's going to go to Daisy soon. He's got to get a lead. If he's not leading, he is done. Here comes Daisy! And here it is. There's the lead change. And it's Daisy to lose. Daisy just cruising. USA. And it looks like it's going to be a team of 3 winning this one again. Yep, this game is rigged for the 3, even though the middle is unfair. What a race. And with that, it brings us to final turn standings. Now, here's the thing. Anyone can still win on this final turn. Come down to bonus stars, which I can't see right now. Wario going 1. I want to say it might be Daisy's to win, though, depending on happening. Daisy lands, and there it is. No reverse mushroom blade.
Whoa! Luigi is gonna play a lamp and get a free star. Bring him back in. While Luigi, though, has been a bit of a wallflower, he might have a chance, though. If he has the coin lead, he is good. If Princess Peach has it, though, he is done. Like, he could be in the arena to win, but he'd have to get at least one extra bonus star. Like, for him to catch up and catch Daisy, he needs to win a star on this roll. He needs to hit a hidden block with a star. I don't think they do that in this. I don't know. That star's out of contention unless someone can get a very high roll, and I don't think Peach can. So I think it is gonna be. I'm gonna shut up. Anything can happen as we had the dancing toads. Here it is, chance time. That's right. They're gonna hit the block. Unfortunately, they changed the rules on chance time, so you just can't hit any block you want. You'll see first who's giving something away. It's Wario. Who's getting the prize? Wario's giving Daisy. Oh no! That's the game. Waluigi just costed the WA team the game. What a miss! That is it, right there. Daisy's won. I can't say anything else. It's over. Waluigi has just pooched Wario. Oh my god, that is the worst thing you could do. Oh my god. I am so amazed that that's just happening. It doesn't matter. It all doesn't matter. It's over. It's done. We know who won. The game is done. Thank you, Waluigi, for chance time and making it a run. Holy balls! Bocce balls! Meanwhile, time for Chip Shot Challenge. I'll make you a deal. If we get an ace, it's 1,000 coins. 1,000 coins if someone aces. Stop. And if it's your bet, you get 2,000. Ooh, that was close. If Waluigi bangs it in. That was close. If anyone bets Peach and she hammers it in. Oh boy. If Wario gets it in the hole, anyone who bet Wario gets 2,000 and everybody else gets 1. Who hit it? Coins for all! We're paying out! There's a hole in 1. Good shot, Wario. Wario just gave everyone in the chat 1,000 coins. If you bet for Wario, you get an extra 1,000, just because we like ya. And we're back. We're sorry about that. We had a small glitch where the thing went out. Do not worry. We paused it immediately as we could. Don't worry, we are still right before the results. For those that are wondering, we are going to continue on as if nothing happened because, well, we already know the winner. We know Wario only got 10 coins off that mini game. We know Daisy won. It does not affect the outcome. We are not going to worry about it. Here comes the ending results. The most unexciting results we've had on 10-Minute Takedown. All because, well, Luigi gave the game away. As you can see, Daisy has no chance to get anyone to catch her. Wario has 71 coins. Let's see who gets the star. The minigame goes to Peachy. The coin star goes to Waluigi. Wow. And the happening goes to Wario. Daisy didn't even need a bonus star. So let's see who won. No surprises who. Bye, Wario. Bye, Peach. Hey, Waluigi, I'll see you later. That's right, the winner is Daisy, with an unsurprising 7 stars. And it's Daisy's night. Sahara Land is shining bright. As you see the results, it was no contest. It was one-sided with the Princess from Sahara Land taking it. And the winner is Daisy. Congratulations to the winners. Commiserations to the losers. Play again next time. I'm still shocked on how that match went.
I recorded the audio for that and watched that yesterday. Twice. And I'm still going WT. Like, that was a match. Yes, I am back. I did have my Christmas dinner. It went well. I accidentally put the croissants in for 180 centigrade instead of where they should have been. Because the instructions did not have the right ones, and I was all goofed up because my mom was on top of me the whole time. They did come out well, so don't worry. And yes, we actually did eat. But wow, that was a 10-minute takedown and a half. So I know they are kind of long at the moment because they're Mega XLs, but we'll see what we can do about them. Remember, if I hit 150, well, not 150. If I hit 50 followers, we're affiliate. We're affiliate, you can buy another one. And those will always be 10 minutes. No matter what. The reason they became an extended version is because of dinner break. But we are going up, we are continuing on. We get our first of 3 ow, those things hurt. Medallions. But yeah, enemies in this part of the game hurt if you don't have a certain upgrade. Unfortunately, you don't get it until the 5th dungeon, so be careful with your health, or you gotta have fairies or potions. Okay, gotta get this stuff going. Well, there we go. We're balanced on that now. But wow, what happened? Like, seriously, I'm still... What hit me? What Oh, you! You sent one over the ledge, didn't you? Jerk. We are officially on Dark World status. We will be flying through this. Trust me, it's just as fast as light side. Maybe a little longer. Get out of my way. Could be. But who? By the way, Nancy, I did credit you the 400 for winning because you got 100 bet in that. And yeah. I'm actually having a soda today. For those that don't know, I am diabetic, so I shouldn't really be having too much, but don't worry, this one is watered down. Number 1. Number 2, I do have a little bit water enhancer to it. Basically, I've maxed my allotment for the day out. Like, literally, I have maxed my sugar and carb allotment out for the day, basically. But that's fine, because it's not really, like, you know, anything... If I need to eat something else, I do have planned backups, but... It's not like, you know... Everything is just fine. We have it planned. We have our full health back. We're firing sword beams. We're healthy. Let's go. But yeah, that takedown was a ho. I gotta say the later ones aren't much better. Like, they get chaotic too, just as bad. Again, that is Mario Party for you. Chaos! As long as they are, those are my favorite ones to record, to be honest. Smash gets a little crazy, the baseball gets a little slow, but it is still chaotic, especially when someone hits and gets on base and then it's all gets loose. But Mario Party, that is just constant, just what's gonna happen, what's gonna happen. It's so bad, I'm surprised we're not monkeying around. Oh. Yes, we had to give him the 10 rupees. Yes, we have a monkey following us. No, we don't want that thing to hit us. Get out of here. Monkey runs if we get hit. So I almost just lost monkey, and that would be another 10 rupees. And we need 100 to open this up. That's why I said we don't spend anything after we
get the chest on the way to Dungeon 3. Here we are at level 1, Dark Palace. Dark Palace is an actual interesting dungeon. It's here. Welcome to the Dark World. Everything is more scary and cursed, and, well, you know. It's not a fun place to be. Luckily, this area isn't too bad to start off with. I do want to ask something. D-Bomb, did you get my message today or no? I'm just curious if you got my message before stream. I sent it to you late last night when I found out. I don't know if you're still here or not. Oh, by the way, those red things, those things, they shoot at you. He might be busy at the moment, but I'll ask him later off stream if he doesn't get back to me. It's not like, you know, it's not like urgent. I'll skip that thing. That thing's just paying. Alright, good. What'd you think of it, by the way? They go and plant these bombs down. I still remember when Korchak played this for an event, and, well, he took a completely different route and actually confused me for the day. Awesome. Oh, that's a good movie. I've seen that one at least once. Speaking of movies, there's a Home Alone actual going on right now. Some kid was on a plane and didn't reach their destination properly. So he's 40 miles out at an airport. And that's all I know at this moment. Mom was explaining to me when I was out there for a little bit. But yeah, I was watching that with Megumi last week I think it was. So it kind of just reminded me of that just now. You mentioned movie. Alright, I did that in reverse, so I gotta go back to the door, but that's fine. It should be. I don't know if he did or not, but I bet the mom was yelling his name. Catherine O'Hara style. And that's what would have happened if I would have hit Ogden with the sword too. And I got these turtles following me. I can't defeat them yet. I gotta run. Yes, I meant to do that, by the way. I need this. Oh well. I got a magic upgrade. Well, magic refill, that's all I need. I think I did that a second too early. Oh well. I did. Ugh. Yeah, worst parents ever. I mean, you neglect the kid the whole start of the movie, and then you do that. Yeah, I did that a smidge too early. But I did need the key, so... Yeah. To give you an idea, I've seen the first 3. I never saw 4 or 5. And 3 I've only seen once because it was a school thing. But I love the AVGN one.
where he did the Home Alone games with, and Macaulay Culkin actually appeared. But again, it's nice to see him making an actual resurgence. I think when they were doing a thing for Toe Jam and Earl, he was on Limited Run. He's been on Mark Rober's channel because of the glitter bomb thing when he did the improved fart spray, the package. He's been on AVGN. Like, he's been doing a little bit since. Like, he's just been getting stuff recently. Alright, this room sucks. I'm just gonna say it flat out. There's my one swear for this stream, hopefully. That guy is a problem. Awesome. Just don't forget your spleen. Never forget your spleen. Trust me on that. I let them out my spleen once and it was a bad time. She's gonna scream at me soon for that too. I know it, because that's something I always do. Plus, I haven't done one in a while. Yes, this is a dark maze. You just get to the bottom end and you grab the 2 chests along the way. One's bombs, one's a key. Follow them here and you have your secret item. I actually did see the reunion. That was nice. Up and back up this route, up to the right here, up and around this corner. There's the chest that we picked with the bombs in it. Come down this way around and up. You missed! Yep, she's going kitty sitting. I still miss mine. Partially, I think I drink to get a drink. Partially, I was doing that to set this up. Missed one. Turtles are one of those enemies you have to flip once with the hammer and then hit them again. Luckily, we know what to do. Luckily, we know to get them to group together, so we hit multiple at once. And that's why you should miss one of these guys. They do take your magic away, so you gotta be careful with dealing with the anti-fairies in this. But when you handle them just right, you get them just right. But yeah, those were fun times with all of them, but, well, you know, things happen. I said it's just, you know, they do get old. But did you hear that someone actually developed a way for cats to live until 30 now? They're actually starting to do that. Double their lifespan? So they really are friend for life now. Bye! One shot, 4 down. I love that. I didn't even say I was going to do that, but that's what I always do to them. And just have them line up in one shot like that. Perfect. If you hit the clip button, you can do it. Otherwise, you can set a stream marker and I'll do it later. I do have to go back and do some clipping. And I need to do it in the next 1 or 2 days because some of the VODs are going away soon. Missed again. Got him. That's the one thing about not being an affiliate partner. I only have 7 days to get any clips. So yeah, I do need a few. I actually do need some clips because I gotta fill in the starting video with some more. But yeah, I'm surprised you don't miss Callie there, Nancy. For those that don't know, Callie was the last cat we had, basically. She was born in second to last litter, I think it was. She outlived her 2 sisters. She died about the time I got the Nintendo Switch, if you're asking, so it's been a while. And yes, I'm flipping these turtles to reflip them because they get fast, and you see what happens when they get too fast. They hurt. And we're coming out to one of my favorite bosses, actually. Elmasaur King. Yes, I like it. I actually like the design of this boss. I mean, the robustness and everything of it. I know I'm not the only one. I know there's at least one big YouTuber that likes it. You can use hammers, you can use bombs. I prefer bombs because, well... that was risky. Up a little bit. Alright. I'm not risking it. I am going to use a potion. No, I got fairy. I can risk it. Come on, there's the armor. You can use bombs or hammer, and then use sword or bow. This guy, I prefer bow. If you have it on randomizer, trust me. Okay, that was unfair. I was nice to you, and you just insulted me. Get out. I actually don't know, but I usually don't have problems with him, but he was just nasty today. And thank you for the clip, I'll remember that. What a jerk today. That's it, he's getting coal. Are you gonna escape from the clutch of the evil monsters? Yep. And you're gonna tell me about this being the Golden Land? Yep, that's true. Again, is the boss of thieves? Yep. Hmm. And there's the other maiden locations. They might have made it breakable, but I'm not sure. It might be difficulty too. The hero lead to the Triforce. You know what's surprising? I'm about 3 seconds ahead of my best, maybe. Maybe like 3 minutes or whatever, but yeah, close to it. But now I like to introduce you to my least favorite part, or most favorite, depending on how you're playing it. The Great Collectathon. That's right, we are going to do a huge collectathon before the second dungeon. It is filled with goodies and goodies and goodies. We're going to get a flute, we're going to get heart pieces, we're going to get capes. We're going to get a lot of stuff that is going to be varying in use. We're going to play some of our favorite games, like the digging game. We're going to play some other things that are fun. We're going to go to a town and see 2 future dungeons. It's going to be fun. What do I mean? Let's find out. And I didn't look to see how I'm supposed to access the room again. We'll probably have to dig the great, you know. Now, here's why everything happens. The game is set up in such a way where we're supposed to go down here to the next dungeon. Like, we're supposed to go down, we're supposed to use the pegs right here. That's the logical step. We're supposed to go use that or use the hammer to get down here and go to the next dungeon. Yeah, that's fine. I know. But either by kind souls that are smarter than we think, or by complete not thinking, they put another one accessible to us. That really opens the game up. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually take advantage of that and get some stuff early. This is going to put us, we're about 4 heart pieces from finishing. Yes, 4. And then from there, I'm just going to grab a few other things, and then we'll be going on our way to the next dungeon. And the bee just got itself involved. I think it's not to get involved, but yet it did anyway. By the way, bashing trees I do not highly recommend anymore because there's certain ones now that have been replaced. And they will also be bees. Before, I believe that was 5 rupees. There was hearts, one of the two. But yeah, definitely don't want to do that now. It's for your own safety. By the way, they're not patrolling anymore outside. There's no women patrolling. Now they're actually guards in town. They are now very angry with you. You sent their wizard to the dark world. They want words. It's not my fault he used a dimensional door spell in the middle of a freaking castle. Now sealed the castle off. You should have known he was able to begin with. And yes, that cache is what I'm at. We will be doing this a few times, by the way. By the way, left side magic. Left side hearts, that's magic if you need it. 1, 2. Easy teleport. And you spawn a guy right on me. You spawned him right on top of me. Good move, game. And yeah, those trees can talk to you. Some just tell you go away. Some give hints. Not really special. And by the way, that was Dungeon 3 up there. Down here. Right here. I'd like to introduce you to Dungeon 4. It's a very useful dungeon. If you want to play out of order, I highly suggest doing that. But we're going in here. Welcome to the chess game. One of the 2 mini games we had to play. Single bomb. Money back. Now, what's sad is I do have a lot of money, so I don't want to grab the chests yet. But we'll grab them a little later. Single heart. Bomb. Alright, lost money. Basically, I just go in and do this until we get what we come here for. What I come here for? Hey, I made money. Great. I actually have a little bit of money. 892. There's 600 rupees in this town I could get. I cannot carry more than 999. 300 there. And I believe it's right here. It's another 300. I'll just make sure. Nope, it's this one. That's 300. So this house and the other house is 300 each. They would have been your fireball shield and your magic boomerang, if I remember correctly. But because we got them from the fairy earlier, they're now 600 rupees. There's 600 rupees we can fling at the fair. Oh, I'm not supposed to go down here yet. Don't jump down yet. We still got stuff up top. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it. I gotta do true trips anyway. This guy has to do with your sword, by the way. We'll get to him after we get to Dungeon 4. I think there might be a way around there to get early, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. But it's very hard to do. If there is. I think I've done like once maybe, if I remember correctly, that, or I never did do it and I was just dreaming because I've had some weird dreams in the past, but either way. Anyone who remembers my extra live stream remembers this game. This game trolled me because I was playing this by a method that I don't want to mention on here. And you're supposed to dig up enough holes in enough time. Well, I didn't. And I couldn't because I was facing lag constantly. So that kind of slowed me down. There's also an older computer that couldn't handle streaming. So I was really out of my, element here. You see, I'm just going around digging as much as I can, trying to get as much as I can in a short amount of time. Hopefully we get the prize. If not, we'll have to do this again. I know I probably will. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, bad run. See, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I had over 30 holes. I think it's over 30 you gotta get, and then it'll start to appear, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember the logic. But I was having trouble digging it out. It should be. And yeah, if I remember correctly, they do have the shield and boomerang originally. Well, the magic boomerang. Like, that's one of the things I know to get early. I think it was in the player's guide that I read that one. For those that don't know, I did have the player's guide at one point. I did trade it away and lost it, so... No, I don't think that one was lost, actually. I think that one was actually stolen from me. Yeah, I've been stolen from in the past. Won by my own family. Come on. There it is! Bingo! Bye! And we're done with the digging game. Sometimes it takes me 1, sometimes it takes 2. Sometimes it drives me freaking cuckoo. There is a game you can play here, don't really need to. It's just for money. Trust me, it is just for money. Down here, weird shaped circle, it kind of oddly specific. Ta-da! Easy heart piece. There we go, another heart piece. We're one off from another. But wait, that's not all. I just gotta go back into the portal again. Trust me, we got a lot to collect. Let's see, I'm at... There's 20 minus 6. So I got at least about maybe 7 more heart pieces I gotta get. And by the way, this guy gives you something important. It's called the shovel. He actually plays a flute in the light world. Row complete. And that's all it does. That's all the shovel does. I usually put a little teleporter right over here in the flowers in the corner. Down 1, left 1. And it's usually 1 or 2. And there's the flute boy. Watch what happens. Bye, nay. And back to the dark world to say goodbye to him. Oh, trust me. I have actually gotten revenge for that. And yeah. He's asking us to take the flute and we're going to play for him. He's a tree! Now he's a tree. We'll get that little thing later that he wants us to do, because trust me, we need to do that. We'll just go over here. Basically, we're back by Link's house. There's a very important bomb shop nearby. We'll be visiting it later. After we get pendants 5 and 6, well, crystals 5 and 6, this shop becomes very important. It gives us the most important items in the game. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. It is that vital. If you do not get that bomb object that they sell, and you do not put it in the right place and you don't get the item, you're not beating this game easily. Yes, that's right. That's a very important item. Oh, I cannot get you yet. If I pick up his item, I max out my rupees. 20, 40, 60, 80. My carry's almost maxed. I can't get him. Remind me to come back. If I forget to get him after I do the loop around, remind me to come back. I am purposely avoiding to get those right now, because I don't want to waste money. I will waste 200 rupees, now 300 if I did that now. By the way, say hi to Dungeon 2. When we're done with the collectathon, we'll come back for you. Trust me, we got a lot to do. Get out of here, you two. You two goons, go away. Right here, we're going to teleport. It's important to notice, sometimes that the terrain is just a little bit different. It allows you to get to something like this. If you're mad at Christmas, feel free to join us in some Bombos Rage. This one's optional, by the way. This medallion is actually optional. The other two are not. And we will be needing all three eventually, because number 3 has some great, well, Bombos has some great uses. Let's just say I use Bombos more than the other two. If that tells you anything. Anyone who's played this game probably knows where I'm talking about. If you don't, you're going to find out. And we're not even a third of the way done with the collectathon yet, I think. Because we got about, like I said, 7 more heart pieces, I think it is. Because I know there's 4 we can't get until after we get an upgrade. Like, we are locked out of 4. Because one of them is in a dungeon. And I mean a heart piece, not a heart container. One's locked in a dungeon, 2 are outside, and 1 I need to actually be careful. I could get it now, but maybe not. Alright, 4 pieces. Perfect. Awesome. By the way, everyone, meet my favorite dungeon, Dungeon 5. Dungeon 5 is very interesting. We will get to it later. For now, though, I do not want to go in there. For now, I just want to go up and in here and spend some money. Dungeon 5 is actually very interesting, especially when you know what to do. By the way, meet my friend, the fairy, that takes all my money and puts it away in the safely deposited and investments into bombs and arrows. Very useful fairy. That's why we like her. Yeah, there is a little bit of it, but I can understand, but don't forget that we are playing a game that I know by the back of my hand, so it's going to be, you know, I am going to speak about it. We're up to 20 bombs and still have 30 arrows. By the way, every time we get an upgrade, she refills the bag too. Free refills. Come get all your stuff. So I'm dumping my money so I can carry more and not waste chests, and also free money. And trust me, we're about to do some stuff that breaks the game. There's at least one thing we're going to grab early. It's going to give us at least 3 or 4 more things that we'll grab early. We're going to do, well, besides what I just showed you. Like, it's programmed that you could easily just do what I just did. I want to say it's developers left it in so you can have options. So you can go wherever you want next. The stuff I'm about to do after, you're going to question. You're going to question if this is possible or not. And if this was an accident. Oh, shut up. I'm not going to have big trouble. You're going to have big trouble. Trust me, you are. But yeah, for those that want to know, I am very familiar with this game. How long does collectathon usually take? Ooh. If I get it done in 28 minutes, I get a new record on that. But yeah, this is a, like I said, classic for me. This is what I played so many times. Though I will explain why. I've been waiting to actually say this because I wanted to, you know, let the party actually get going first. Back when I was like little, I mean like real little, as in I was in the same room listening to records with my dad. And I don't mean records like, you know, tapes or anything. I mean actual vinyl records. Like that young. Every December 24th, we'd sit down, my mom would take me and give me a bath. While she was doing this, my father would be moving the presents out as if Santa came early. There's a very specific reason why. It's because the next day, we would be going all the way down to visit my grandmother. So I would have no time to play with anything I got. If I got a game system, nope, you'd have to wait until you get home the next day. If you got a toy you wanted to play with, too bad. You got Crossfire, you're gonna have the Crossfire tomorrow when you get back home. Sorry, not happening. So instead they, you know, they let me open the presents early. I got to play with a few of them, you know, get that. There was one, though, that I remember very well I got to open early. Forbidden Bridge. I remember that board game so well. That game was fun. And trust me, I got a few good ones from my parents. I remember one year I got the Megazord. Just came out. Like literally, Power Rangers just came out. And the way they got it by me, hoof. Basically, my grandmother somehow got a hold of it. I think from one of my other family, or she went shopping and got it. Had my dad look at what she called a new dresser. No. It was the Megazord that I wanted that year. So that is still in the old room somewhere. Like that's the kind of stuff that I'd be getting on my birthday. I mean, on my birthday, that's in August. You mean for Christmas? Yeah, on Christmas Eve. And then while I'm at my grandmother's, I get like my socks, my underwear, and all that. Like that'd be, you know, the lamer gifts in a way, as you'd call it. Or utility gifts if you're my age. Like nowadays, you're not going to complain if you get a pair of socks or underwear on your birthday. Or for Christmas. Any of that. You're not going to complain, trust me. When you get to this age, those are godsends. Heck, I got a bunch of razors still got to go through. I mean, that is what, you know. And yes, the item like that refer to spawn rates. But it's not like it matters. As you can see, we're up way high in bombs and arrows now, though. But yeah. I got gifts like that, like Crossfire. I got gifts like Forbidden Bridge. Like I get, you know, those things. I still remember I opened up the Sega Genesis one year. I remember I got the Super Nintendo when I was visiting my brother. Which I should mention now. The brother that gave it to me. Actually, you know what? I'll wait a little bit longer because it didn't happen. Well, technically, we're still going on. Well, like I said, so that was a tradition. Well, it got to the point where this is much older, like teenage years. My grandmother was getting older. We weren't able to travel as much, so we were being picked up instead. This is long after my father passed away. Don't worry about it. That was when I was 9. Don't worry too much. That's a different story for a different time. Not your fault. Nothing wrong. But it's something that I had to be concerned about myself. Well, we started to go down the night before. I'm out of money, so I'm going to actually go collecting again. Back to collecting. So now that we're doing this the night before, I don't do the shower thing. Well, in that amount of time, I got a Game Boy Advance copy of Link to the Past. So I said, all right, I'll play this on the way down. This became the new tradition. Yay, awesome. Cool, I'm doing stuff on my on the trip down now. So that happened. Eventually, it got to the point where my grandmother passed away. Well, my mom and my aunt don't get along too well. My mom and her sisters. They squabble. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They have been fighters. I'm just gonna try this once as we're going. So, now I know, so they don't want anything to do with each other at times. I mean, there's one time I didn't even know that my mom had another sister. It's that bad. Like, when you know it's that bad. I mean, that's how, you know, the fighting was. So, they used to deliver us over. I don't think I got it. Nope. The Houlihan room has evaded us once again. I'll figure out during the break. I know I'm doing it right. I mean, that's a process I do, but it's just not giving. Well, it got to the point where, at one point, when my grandma was still at her old house, that one of my aunts was making nicey nice with her to get her to move in and downsize the house. They did. So she moved in with them. They moved her onto the bottom floor. They lived on the second floor. Their grandchild, whenever they visit, would be on top. It got to the point where I'm trying to actually speak. They stopped taking her to the Cape. They stopped visiting her, really. Like, they wanted it in a will. You could just tell what they wanted. They wanted it. They knew she was going soon. So there's that whole thing that happened. Yeah, there's the family drama. Now, my sister is the one that's in charge of the will. Just to let you guys know. That'll be important later. But yeah. So my aunt gets in on the will, and then literally, you know, abandons her, basically, downstairs. Visiting her when needed, but, you know, not being totally invested like they used to be. Which is something that my aunt used to do a lot to my mom. Oh, this is your dress? Not anymore. Mine now. One parent would say, just let her wear it, and all that stuff. Like, they, you know, squabble and do that. Basically, my grandmother had one favorite, and my grandfather had another favorite, and neither of them was my mom. So that kind of, you know, pent up the tension. That caused family drama. The three sisters fought each other a lot, and that just, you know, created drama. So it came down that when one sold the house, that, well, my grandma was living with them, the other aunt took her. They got in a huge argument again. They refused to talk to each other again. They're still fighting to this day. So we'd be dropped off by one of them when it was only my grandmother was around. The other family member would then come home, say hi to us, greet us, and, you know, talk, and we'd stay over their place. And then they'd come pick us up after the other sister went to work. So, like I said, on the way down, I'd be playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, and they'd completely ignore me, basically. They say I'm so hard to shop for you. I'm sitting there with a Game Boy Advance in my hand going, really? I've given my grandmother a list of stuff that I need. Like, you know, these are the old people that don't really get things like this. So that happened until my grandmother died, and, well, the fight started again. I'm not gonna explain the full thing that happened, but let's just say my mom's like, the only reason we really went down there is because of your grandmother. We did because you know, her mom, my grandmother. So starting, I think it was 2000. No, wait, not 2000. 2020. I can think, I can speak, I can math. Yeah, starting 2020, we decided to stay home. Much easier, less problems, less drama. So, last few years I've been, you know, here with you guys. Well, here on, you know, just vibing. Well, in between the time when I was when we were driving down to, you know, visit my grandmother for Christmas with our family, my brother was actually murdered. Well, one of them. There's a whole episode on it called Evidence of Evil. It's also called Trace of Evil, based on where you are. There are videos on it. I believe Pluto TV showed it at least once. I think it's on Plex or something. No, Pluto TV does have it on their system. It's a Schenectady Strangler. It's the second season. It's all about what happened to him and the family and how they caught the killer. And yes, the woman that was on it, that's his mom, actually died this year. That's when I took a little bit of time in August to go visit. Well, not go visit. They came up here for a get together. So that was our family get together for this year. So since then, because that brother that I told you that was murdered, he's the one that we visit in the mental, well, I shouldn't say mental institution. It was more like the hospital, because they did the Connecticut hospital. I believe it is haunted, and it was on an episode Ghost Hunters or something, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. My memory could be a little foggy. But yeah, we go visit him because he'd always be put in for schizophrenia. And well, we take him out for the day, visit my grandmother, and you know, he'd spend time with my dad. Well, our dad, I should say. And, well, you know. My grandmother, which wasn't actually his because he was actually... I'm the only one that was born between both my parents. So when I say brother, I am meaning half brother, half sister, so... Yeah, we take him out for the day and all that. He loved me a lot. I mean, really. He had a lot of nice things to say. He was a real good person. You know, he's had problems in the past. He'd play games with me. He worked with my brothers to give me the system. He worked with, you know, he loved spending time with me. We visit him and he'd, you know, have fun and all that. So I said, all right, I'll start doing a run every year in his honor. Because technically he may be a gamer, and this is kind of my way of thanking him. Well, my other brother that recently departed this planet because of something I'm not going to say, he was also decent with games. He wasn't a hardcore gamer like I was, but, well, it was kind of their fault. They made me this way. But yeah. He knew how to play this game at least a little bit, as well as IndyCar. He taught me all the dungeons. We went through it together, and, well, I'd refill the potions for him, learning how to play. 30 deaths. First run. Between the both of us. Like I said, he taught me how to play this. Well, this is the first year I'm running it in both their honor. So right now I have a little I have a little light split going on my end that I can see with both their names on it for a memorial run. And this is basically what I do every year. And because like I said, I'd be home, I'd be doing this while cooking, I'd pause the game, go cook, do I need to? My mom and I talk every day, so there's not really, you know, much new to talk about. If someone calls, I pause the game and I talk with them. You know, not really anything special. By the way, remember I said I was going to break the game? They're expecting you to pull the Blackstones out and do a dash. Did they really make it so you could actually do this?
Yes, they did. Guess what? Early cape. This is as soon as you can grab the cape as soon as you have the hammer. Great. Awesome. Perfect. What else can we do with this? Well, I'm almost dead, but I can show you something else I can grab besides these rupees here. We go around you. Right here. You can do this. Oh, look, this cave. Great cave, by the way. Get some health back. Notice how full we are on items already. We're getting our inventory just loaded. Oh, look. Cave here. Piece of heart. Oh, look. I bet we can grab 2 more before the dungeon. Because we've already seen 1. I'm stuck. I'm just trying to map them out in my head where they are. Is that... No, we might be missing 1 more. Yeah, we need 1. We gotta wait a little bit on 1. Yeah, we'll be at 5 to go. Just remember, there is 1 we can't get to yet. I'm gonna label them Hammer Peg. Let's see. Next to dungeon left, next to dungeon right. Hidden path, and mid dungeon. If you guys have played this and gotten all the hard pieces, you know which ones they are. If you haven't, don't worry about it. But we're getting that one next. So yeah, 2 of my brothers did, you know, like I said, pass, so that's why the run's in their name. Alright, right here. Same thing we did. We did the same stunt on the other side to get past some mold worms. Well, get to some mold worms that we can easily defeat. This one can be beaten by 2 ways. That, or by tricks. I don't know the tricks. Piece of heart. I don't like this area. I'm just going to warp back. I'll walk back compared to dealing with them. I rather deal with these guys. They don't hurt as much. They go down quicker. Plus, we need to be in the light world for the next stunt anyway. Next 2 stunts, actually. See, I have this flute we haven't activated yet. That's the best time to activate it. Because we're going to be using this flute a lot. And I mean a lot. Yes, the famous flute that we love so much. I have not forgotten about the thing I need to do, by the way. I did not forget about that guy between the near dungeon 2. We'll get him at the end. I just remembered that. I don't want to forget about that. I want to remind you of that because we got more stunts to do. There is a thing we can do around here that we are going to do that's going to help us immensely. One of the greatest idiots in all of gaming. Or best friends, depending on what you want to call them. This well has something very special in it. You need the magic powder for this, by the way. If you guys play Link's Awakening, you know what happens. Yeah, we just curse him for falling asleep, but he's only going to give us 1 curse instead of doubling anything. I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic meter will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now do your best. You know, I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you. Thank you for doubling my magic meter. Thank you for making my potency that much stronger. Yes, he just helped us immensely. He gave us the magic double. Double magic helps us. Now we can go do the world tour. I'm gonna go down here and pick something up while we can.
I don't need it yet, but it's nice to pick up now. Anybody who's played this game might know this trick too. We were not in this cave, we were on the other side, by the way. Actually, I should get you out now. I don't need this fairy anymore. What I need is in here. Need this. Oh, I forgot to mention during Dead Man's Volley, the bug catching that also works. And by the way, meet the good bee. Or golden bee. The golden bee has a very good boss coming up for it. And it's the only boss it can really work on. Unfortunately, it's not this one coming up. I'm trying to use the mirror when I want to use the flute. Now I want to go up here to 1. Maybe asking, why are we going to 1 now? 1, because we can. 2, because there's something up here I want to grab. We could go grab a heart piece now if I really wanted to. Like, really wanted to. But I kind of don't. Because we're going to grab it later when there's more stuff on the way. Plus the 1 extra heart won't help too much like it anymore. And you know what? We'll also get more money spent. Because we'll actually grab 2 things. How about? We'll grab 2 things on the way here. The first thing is right down here. With the hammer in hand, we can do something. Zip. Zip. I usually just walk around this one. Try not to bonk. And there's something in that chest. The invincibility cane. The cane of Burna. Now you know why way to use double magic before coming up here, because we need that. We are going to run out of magic on the way back, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm just going to use it. Just enough to get through. Doesn't matter to me. I'll just get another one of those blue. Now, we could grab another thing, which I am going to grab. It's going to help a little bit in next dungeon, not too much, but it will help. I use it at least once or twice when needed. The flute does not work in the dark world. I wish it did. The game kind of slights you at one point with this flute. Like you want to scream at it. We come up here. You want to see a useless book? Book's no longer useful. Book is worthless now. We have everything. We can't use the book for anything else except reading that pestle in the forest that we don't need to. Either medallion's us. We have the 3 medallions. Dungeon 6 entrance, Dungeon 7 entrance extra. And the 3 items left we have are in dungeons. We have the bottom right corner, which is going to be 5 heart pieces. We have 2 equipment upgrades to get, at least for the sword. 1 for the shield. Shield's in 7. The sword we get along the way. The mails are in dungeons. And we got a level 4 power up to still get. We are pretty much upgraded at this point. The only thing we can do is just get our money back and, well, you know. Yes, we just did get everything on the collectathon. I mean, I am just going to go make sure we have the... Actually, I do believe we do have that chest collected. Yeah, we do. We got 600. That means I got 2 of them. That means I'll just hop down here, quickly run over. We'll grab the last guy on the way over to the dungeon. I told you I knew what I was doing. And that's a great collectathon. You get most of your upgrades right during here, and now the rest is all dungeon, basically. Give me this. One more bomb upgrade, and 2 arrow upgrades. 2 arrows. As she trundles back to where she came, back up to the other end of the house. But yeah, the Great Collectathon, everybody. All set. I'm just going to finish out this set of upgrades, and we're going to the next dungeon. I'll probably take a break after the next dungeon just to, you know, get a fresh drink and prepare. The next dungeon is actually one of those that it goes fast if you know what you're doing. But if not, you're going to be in trouble. By the way, max bombs, if she upgrades your bag by 10, you're done. So she has 1 upgrade left because she's going to jump our arrows to 70. Your max is 50 and 70. In the Game Boy Advance version, it does a little bit of a green thing, so it helps. And ta-da. If we try to do this again, she'll just tell us to go visit the fairy in the Pyramid of Power. And trust me, that's a fairy. I did it again. This one. And we stop over here. We get a new blue potion. I love getting blue potions because I can use them for magic and health. And usually when I need them, I'm usually out of both. So they're like, you know, my in a pinch potion. All right, we're going to our house. Surprisingly in the middle of our street. Of course, then again, we're the only house on the middle of our street. Or in the street at all. By the way, there was a few times actually that my grandmother actually got me something that wasn't actually utility or something that I, you know, need for like school or something. One time she actually got me a CD player. She also got me the Backstreet Boys as a CD. Kind of a miss on the CD, but you know. What can you do? I mean, they probably thought it's for my child, well, my grandchild, and they thought, you know, it's this one. I was into things like Dream, if you remember that girl group. Yeah, I was into the girl groups, not the boy groups. By the way, do this before you enter this dungeon. So there was that happened. The other time is the one time I actually requested a game from her. I got a used copy of Lego Indiana Jones 2. Fun game. First thing I did was make soccer in the custom thing. And then I got my gallbladder to act up and had to get that removed. But that's nothing. By the way, this water will not be here unless you do that first. And this is your warning. That yes, if something is similar, if something in one form changes, the shape of the counterpart will change. That is why this dungeon gets this water. That is your hint. Ow. You jerks got right up there like a soccer penalty. But trust me, those Christmases were, you know. The thing is, though, I've never really enjoyed Christmas as much as some people do. I mean, here's the thing, alright? I'm not gonna mince words here. The way my family's set up, alright? My father had had a few kids. I think about I want to say maybe 4 boys. Yeah, I think it's 4 boys. And my mom had 1 boy and 1 girl. Well, they got married. I'm not gonna go into details on you know, situations on that. That's not for you to know. Just you know. You don't ask what happened to the first 3 of the Brady. You don't wonder what happened to how we had 6 Brady kids before they got married. Do you? Seriously? Because we're not gonna ask that here. So they got married. I basically come along as a surprise between the 2 of them. They weren't expecting to have me. I just had to appear because, well, things happened. Not only did I mess up a surgery, but I also gave them a surprise, all right. And trust me, the day I was born, my father had to race, and he didn't make it. I beat him into the world. So there's a good 20-year gap, like I said, between my brothers and me. Like, some of my brothers have already retired that far a distance. So their kids are teenagers, basically, when I was basically, you know, tot size. So that doesn't help anything. So at family gatherings, guess what? I am either the youngest, or now I am so far between the gaps that I'm my own age group in there. Like, seriously. At one point, you had me and probably one of my only nephews that showed up until he stopped showing up. In this age group. The age group above being my cousins. The age group above that being the elders in the group. And now, when it's a family get-together, you have the elders, you have the cousins, you have me, and then you have my cousin's kids. I am so far, you know, between the 2 that it is one of those where I'm like, it's awkward. Because they don't know what to talk to me with. I talk with the kids a little bit. I know what they like a little bit. Like, I get along with their kids better than they do sometimes. In fact, one of them just got a PS5 this Christmas. Like, that's how, like I said, my generation gets it and gets that. Well, at least my group does. I mean, you guys know. I mean, you guys know what PS5 is, right? If any of you don't know what PS5 is, please raise your hand now and I'll explain. Again, we all know what the game consoles are, because we all play on them. This is Twitch, by the way. But let's just say this. The group before me, their dad, actually asked me at Christmas time, what's a Wii U? How's it different from a Wii? Is it just an add-on? Is it... Like, that's how far the difference is in the gap. That some of them are actually tech illiterate still. Hint, hint. That some of my family members don't use technology. Some don't even know how to use their phone at times. Like, I had a cousin that actually asked me, how do I do this once? That's the difference between the 2. That's the difference between my generation and the generation above. So if anything, really, this is actually the first year I really celebrate with people that I can, you know, we can actually have a chat like this with. So my mom did used to play video games. Like, she played Mario, she played... Tetris 2 was her actual thing. She played more Tetris 2 than I ever did, and she was good at it. Like, she would get far in it. I couldn't get as far. She saw stages I never saw in my life. I didn't even know the game could get that high in Tetris 2. Like, that's how far she'd get. We're talking 60 to 80. I couldn't get above 40. And the only way I saw those levels because I actually had the game actually, you know, could go to a certain set level. don't play against her either. She would win. I almost went back when I'm not supposed to. I gotta go back up there and grab something. So, like I said, my mom and I have nothing to scoff at when it comes to that. My dad, not so much. He tried to play Sonic Spinball. He lost and he almost threw the system. He had a sore loser thing. I got a little bit of it myself. His game is cribbage. I've shown you the cribbage board before that I got from him. It was his board. I showed you that. It's on Twitter, or X, or whatever you want to call it. Elon's dying project, basically. Like, I showed you on that what it looks like. That's what my dad played. That's what he was good at. So, my mom being at least decent, like, she could do a lot. She actually, like I said, she could play Mario. She played Donkey Kong. She would actually play the minecart stage and farm lives for me at some points. That's how good she was at this game. And here's a hook shot. And now here's Wonderwall. But yeah, she'd play like Mario 3, you've seen graph paper, right? In algebra class and all that. She made charts of the end spade panels before we had internet. So we had all figured out how to do those end spade panels. Now you just look online, you can do it that way. You don't even need those anymore. Mario, she was pretty decent at it. Like I said, we could get through a few stages together. Then, like I said, Tetris 2. She also played Super Mario Land, the original one. The Super Mario Land on where you first had Daisy. Yes, the Sahara Land Princess, that one. She could play the whole game except for one stage, the final. I'd play that for her. She'd continue playing after. She'd play the game up to that point again, have me beat it. I'd unlock the stage select. She'd play it again. Like, that was her thing. But here's the other one. She also used to play Sonic Spinball. She was okay at it. She wouldn't beat the game. She'd get to the machine. I've explained this before, but it bears repeating. I got so good at it that I started to beat the game in one life, which I couldn't do during my live stream, unfortunately, when I did my anniversary live stream, that I'd break the boss on her. That's why she stopped playing that. She stopped playing the others because, well, age got her. I mean, there's my first Game Boy Advance. I have actually had two in my life. The Arctic White one and an SP. The fate of my Arctic White one is sitting in her desk drawer as we speak. Broken LCD screen because she dropped it and kicked it across the room on accident. It is dead. Like, you can tell the blue liquid is just liquid crystal all over the display. I'm not playing it ever again, basically. So, if you want to see where I became a gamer, it's those three. My two brothers and her. But you can see how it came out. I'm doing good at this. We're doing great at this. By the way, either. Can't use until the bomb explodes. Those things are invincible, basically, unless I do something like that. There's the boss right there. His name is Argus. We're going to go behind that door and get him soon. That's why I go stock up first. And by the way, this is one of the few dungeons you don't need the big key for to get into the boss room. You just need to get the chest on the way to the boss. And Argus is gonna get destroyed very quickly. I hate when that happens. Yeah, get over here. Oh, remember what I said about getting the cape? Yeah. It's gonna come in handy soon. Like, we're gonna see him just get trounced. By the way, whenever you pull from the down, there's always a chance of that happening. Bye! Keep up! Every time he comes down, we have a charge shot, and... Bye! Have a wonderful time! That's 2 out! That's right, we just took out Swamp... Well, the second one, the Swamp Palace. Like I said, not too hard. And we have 644 rupees already. Till you can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. No, thank you. The Triforce will grant the wish of whoever touches it. Yep. Next boss is my least favorite, by the way. And boy, do I have a story for him that's not Christmas related. Magical powers can only the hero. Yeah. I know. Let's go. Next one. Well, they don't know, but I do. Basically, more story that you don't need to know. It's just, you know, we gotta destroy Gandor that got the golden power. It's really always I can do it. We gotta do all this stuff. But we went way behind now. Luckily, we can easily get to the next dungeon. You know what? I'll go one more dungeon before we take a break. Because we are just gliding. Next dungeon's up here. It's dungeon 3. It's a whole woods. It's Skull Woods. It's a very confusing dungeon if you don't know what you're doing. But if you do know, it's a very quick dungeon. I'll show you the bad rooms again and show you some tricks about it because, well, you know, it's Christmas time. We're cooking in slowly. He's a slow cooker. We got him Ronco. He said it right now. He's cooking in that pyramid. I wonder if my sister-in-law is home. We'll find out later. Emergency for that. But still, this is, like I said, childhood memory, you know. And the Zelda series in general's memory. I mean, my friend always had Ocarina. We used to go down. We used to go to his house. We'd spend all night playing it at times. I know, how irresponsible of me, huh? Boy, those seeds will do what they did as the Light World ones. They will chase you much like the other ones, so just ignore them. In case you ever need a quick rescue heal, the fortune tellers will heal you. Bite me, Snoopy. Oh, they're mad. I angered them. All right, take that out. Here's the thing, to make this a little faster. You're not doing like 20 trips through? Don't go in these rooms yet. The big key can be grabbed right at the start of the dungeon. Not many people will probably do this, but you gotta wait for the hand to come down. Burn the room. That gives you plenty of time to do this. Now all I need to do is worry about hand that comes back. Guess if you hate them, I hate them too. They are not fun. If you're playing rando and you got a very specific item, you can actually skip this puzzle. Now we just do this again when he comes down. But to make it more fun, we got that thing. That thing, if we touch it, we turn into a bunny. The temporary effect, well, temporarily suppresses the moon pearl. Do not want. Here's your key. Big key. That's right, they put the big key right at the start. Or you can get the dungeon item. In fact, you know what the sad thing is? I'm not going to do it because I want to get all the other rooms first and get some of the other stuff and gear, but if you're in a rush or you're speed running and you aren't doing any major skips or glitches, just cut this and fall in. You'll be right next to the item room. Yeah, I wish I was kidding. So I'm going to go down here. This room is completely optional. It doesn't have much good stuff in it, but you got enemies and, well, got that thing. There's some hearts here and magic if you need it. I don't, so I'm just going to skip. This room, be careful of that red guy. Make sure you get him close to where you want to hit him and get this open and drop him in. Go up here. Get bombos ready. Oh, all this is completely optional. You don't even need to do this. I've already showed you what you need to do. But yes, bombos just destroys everything. Next 2 dungeons or so, we're going to be... Well, no, next 3 dungeons, we're going to be using bombos a lot. Because they work real well in mummies. It's a one-hit kill. Mummies take like 8 hits normally. Oh, there's the item big chest. I'll show you that in a few. I just want to go another way first. So I'm going here. By going in here, we get another room that we have not been in yet. Get the key. Wallmaster can go bite a bullet. This room. Found Tim. Go up here, grab this. Here's your map. Oh, you didn't use the drop down like I said? That's fine, just use your hook shot. If we time this right, you get stuck. I will abuse those things later. Well, if you're asking, we've already almost mapped out everything. That's how fast this dungeon can go. Right here, we could do this, get this, and get across. Yes, you can actually hop across. Ta-da! Use the hookshot to get back. I'll teach you that it's done again later. I'm just showing it to you now that it's possible to turn your dash and jump across. Fire Rod get. Fire Rod gets us into the back end of the dungeon. It's also very useful. It's better than this. It's an upgrade version of that lamp. You can attack with it. You can actually cross gaps with it. I mean, it's good. It's great stuff. We're already done with this area. We're going to the next area. Like I said, it's like a bus. You just catch the bus and you're gone. This area, I will show you the other secret room that doesn't have anything in it, but you don't need it. To get up there is a little trick that not many people I don't like to do or know how, but you actually don't need to actually go in there. But if you go up this way, this is about near where the Master Sword is. Drop in here, at the top of that room. Don't hit those stars. Around the outside, run down here. Oh, look, room. Oh, look, this room changed. Oh, look. Restock room, stay in the middle for too long and the things fall. And yes, we get those things too. And I fell. That's fine. This is just a room that is just a restock. It's not even that great. Simple restock room, not even, you know, useful. Don't even need to worry about it if you don't want to. Buy a rod. That's sword area, by the way, right there. Look what we just did. Open up a dungeon. Remember what we did with the rod? Yup, same thing. Alright. Take the right here. Take the left here. And we should be... Nope, it's right again. Yeah, he hits us because we're not in the right spot. And then it's left. Right, right, left. Alright. I always forget that. Boom. Fire rod burns this guy. That thing will come after us as soon as we hop down. Don't need to really worry about him though, as long as we get rid of these two guys right here. Alright, all set. Key. Why go back to that room when you just do this? Resets these mold orms, but that's fine. Ow, stop hitting me. Stop poking me, you jerks. This room. Hit that guy. This guy gets moved. I think we have an extra key from doing stuff the way we did, so don't worry about it too much. Oh, you're playing randomizer. You're also learning where all the chests are, so you can actually go back. That has an item in it, but we don't need it. It's extra magic. This room is where you need the fire rod the most. No, not for that. So that, yes, it's pretty cool. I just did it in a chain. It's for right here. That room. This room kind of stinks, but it has items, but you know. You don't even need to hit these guys, you just need to, you know where to go. This next room is a pain in the butt, though. Because that little mummy up there, we don't want to deal with it. Yeah, Gibdos, I believe they are. If I remember, this is the Gibdo version in Link to the Past. Next room, be very careful. That holds the boss. Now I have to do the whole thing over. I'm okay. I'm not mad. This can happen sometimes. Supposed to get full magic refill. I'm not mad. Trust me, there's worse places I could be hit by a wall master. There's times I jumped in the hole and he has pegged me. That's what I was trying to warn about. Get out of here. Like, I jumped in here, nearly out, grab, start. But wait, meet my least favorite boss, the Moth. Mothula stuck, well, not, because look at this. Lots of stuff going on, trying to kill me. And by the way, Gold Bee. The Gold Bee actually messes with him. He is taking damage from the Gold Bee as we speak, by the way. Okay, I'm healing. He can beat me. He is a pain in the butt. He's hiding up top. You are being cheeky tonight. Done. I don't know what his problem was, but he needed to chill. Done. Dungeon point. There's a gold B works on the fire rod works on him. I've actually been that idiot with the master sword only, half a heart, and no magic at Magfest. Well, my great accomplishments at that event was doing that. Destroyed him. But yeah, that did happen. I actually have the photo of it on LinkedIn. Yeah, we got rescued result without failed to get to the last area. Yep, we know. Lead me up. Gonna pause the game. And we're gonna go on a break. It's been about a good amount of time, and I do need to get up and walk around a bit. Empty out some cans and do some things, so I'm gonna get up and do the things. I'll be back in a little bit. Crack, snap, crackle, pop. I'm alive. I'm not dead. I'm still here. Getting a shake ready. I actually made a milkshake out of a little bit of milk, ice cream, and a little bit of extra. So just let me shake this for a little bit. So yeah, with 3 dungeons left, well, 1 dungeon item left, which is in Dungeon 6. We got power up in the next dungeon. And then, well, it's mostly equipment from then on. That's going to help us. Ooh, that's good. All right. It's like, got up, walked around, did what I needed to do. Hopefully you guys did too. Good time for that. Unfortunately for this dungeon, I do need to walk out. Which is unfortunate because we can just walk here and then teleport. Walk down here, he's none the wiser. Bye. For those wondering, we have 5 heart pieces left still. 1 actual usable item. And the rest is just equipment. Like, we are that deep in. Well, there's also a bottle, too. I didn't actually count that, but yeah. I mean, the bottle comes with the equipment, too. But most of it's gonna, like I said, the rest of it's gonna be basically open up soon. The item number 4 unlocks a lot of the rest of the world and lets us finish. Like, the only thing that would stop us from getting the last item, the last heart piece at this point, after we get the next item, is the fact that it's halfway in a dungeon. And we're not set up for dungeon yet. We won't be set up for that dungeon until we get close to the end of the game. I could skip dungeons, go out of order, but we don't want to do that here. It's time for playing on stream fun. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. hit the wrong button. Are we back? Are we okay? Do we have everything? We have mic and video. All right. That was an accident. Accidentally went right back into there. Hit a key on the wrong tab. Good job. We're okay. It didn't do what the Switch did for that 10-minute takedown. When I was at the end of the recording, the thing suddenly shut off from inactivity, apparently. You know, it was plugged into the TV. It shouldn't be doing that. So it shut off. So I cut the no signal, but when I got it back on, I immediately did the coin total. I thought there was like a small skip for a second, but the only reason I didn't redo it is because, well, look at this total that Daisy had in stars. I mean, we know she won. It was foregone conclusion, the results, so I didn't, you know, fully destroy it. I know the other three are fine, and they're not going to do that. And they would be reset if that happened. They would be reset. Like, that was a lot worse. And by the way, this dungeon can be a pain in the behind. I know people that don't like this dungeon. Or then again, the opening's a little confusing. There's a bombable wall here. We can bomb it. It's gonna be a resource thingy. So let's just check it out. Tell these guys will be respawned if I take them out now. We'll grab that single rupee. Though I will admit the rupees are now who's line points. They don't matter. I want to go down. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. That up is for when we come back. We will come back this way. Hey! I think you could chase me like that. Alright, up I do want to do, though. I do want to grab that chest. That delicious chest that has the compass in it. The compass is useful. But also, this is too. Big key in the front room again, but this time we actually had to work for it. I got bumped and I got smacked into that thing. Yay, I'm a bunny. I'm no longer a bunny. I've been hit 3 times in a row by items. What are the things I can't defeat? And by the way, you need a big key. And a randomizer that really limits the chest locations for that key. Unless you're playing Key Sanity, then it's all bets off. In fact, this dungeon is... it's almost Key Sanity proof. Well, unless you go Key Sanity, it's almost key proof. Like, it plays the same no matter what. I mean, it will play the same no matter what. Big key in the first floor, 4 rooms. You get over here, you gotta do all this stuff. These things go down easier to arrows, but you have to hit them. You got this thing flying around. Yep, if it gets in there first, you don't get it. There we go. That one's taken care of. Come here. Oh yes, the fairies do something weird that they're actually transparent. And be careful of those moving floors. Got that one by sword. That's fortunate. Oh, come on. But I did want to kind of mention this. I was thinking this over the break. If anyone knows how to really work on Infinity Engine Quest for Baldur's Gate, the Enhanced Edition, let me know. I'll put a custom quest for an item. when I play it next. I'm not asking for a full mod, just one for me. I have played a lot of D&D in the past, by the way. The main reason I'm thinking about it again is because a friend actually just got interested in it a little bit. Think about starting it. Hey Kat, how you doing? Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, whichever one you celebrate. We're just here having some fun on Legend of Zelda. Don't mind me if I seem a little slow to react right now. I did just eat a nice meal, so I'm still digesting it and it's starting to affect. And it affects me well, too. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Wait, that needs to be done for you so you can fight the boss if you didn't know. Like, you really need to do that. You really need to do that. Did just Zelda tell you she's okay, by the way, if I remember correctly? Let's see. Ooh. At least the chocolate on that one. Let's get rid of that thing. Don't need that here. Okay, this room we gotta get to the top, but we got these things in the middle. Those skeletons will never jump into pits, so don't worry about that. Ow. And it's hard to recover hearts from here on in, too. I'll be okay on that. Come here, you. Oh. We could go to the left here. We could go straight. I prefer going straight. Because coming down south here and then going to the room to the right will get us to a goal. I mean, you'll find out. You. Get ya. That thing will, like I said, turn you into a bunny because it turns off the Moon Pearl's power temporarily. Thank you for the key. This person wants you to take them outside, but it isn't actually outside she wants. You see, she's not actually a maiden. She's only pretending. This room I usually end up skipping your randomizers because it usually doesn't have anything good. Was at the time the room's locked. I just wanted to whack-a-mole. If you guys got anything good for the holidays, feel free to mention it. If you didn't, feel free to, you know, mention that too if you just want to get a little bit off. I mean, all these are stressful for everyone. My mom just kind of rode me during the whole cooking process, so... lighthearted and all that stuff is okay right now. Okay, I do need that, but I don't need that. Now, Blind Defeat does have a very easy fight in this game. We haven't found him yet. You see, finding him is harder than fighting him. But then again, he could be following us right into our trap. Yeah, too bright! The stuff he says in randomizer is funnier. Already got the first 3 hits in. That's right, you just sit there and you just peg at him. 1, 2, 3. Okay, health I'm still in the first row, but I gotta be careful. Weird way to... One more hit! Alright, I am getting kind of beat up, but not too bad. Alright, now I'm getting badly beat. Got him. Cape Works wonders if you're not good at this fight. That's another one down. Can you believe it? We got only 4 more to go after this? Gotta give this another good shake. It's starting to thick in a bad way. Also gets the rest of the mix in. Good stuff. Basically, we're getting more of the story about the Knights of Hyrule that were nearly wiped out in a battle to save the world, and while we're less of the bloodline of the knights and wise men, our stars are in the crystals, all that, we don't have to worry too much. We're just gonna do what we do. Keep pounding them and become the hero of legend. For some reason, I almost didn't do that again. But we got the Titan's Mitt. I think that's Titan's Mitt. It might be reversed, that's actually Power Glove and the other one's Titan's Mitt. I don't know. I don't care which one it is. Just know it's a glove. I call it the Golden Glove because it's golden and it's going to help us. Hi, Froggy. Yeah, it's Frog. Actually lives in the light world. Don't ask me how it got stuck above in the library in the dark world. I don't even know. But we're just gonna bring him home. Takes our hand, we bring him home, we walk him in. And we're gonna get a prize. Yay! Free sword tempering. If we talk to him, we get the same words of thank you. So, now we just go out and in. They're working. We really bother them. Let me help. Hey, I'm sure shouldn't try to do this. You're just getting in the way. But, well, because we're nice, we're going to get our sword tempered. It's 10 rupees and they have to leave it for a while. Aw. Now, originally I thought you had to do a lot to get your sword tempered. I thought you had to go drop off something, pick it up. It's not that. You just walk 2 screens, come back. And by the way, magic powder, to get the mushroom to magic powder, it's 1 screen and walk away. 2 screens. Red sword. Level 3. Now we're talking business. And by the way, welcome to Hammer Peg. Hammer all these pegs. That's right, we're hammering all of them. Not half of them, not a quarter, not 3/8, all the pegs. What do? We're getting them all? It's another heart piece. Well, the full heart container now. There are 4 left in existence. We have 2 near dungeon, 1 in an invisible path, and 1 that we can have to be in mid dungeon for. Now there's something I have to do before we leave. This chest. Because the key is locked inside this chest, you can never open it. Just take it with you. If you dash, the chest stays where it is. If you leave it too long, it resets. Go into Light World, it comes with you. If you use the flute, it comes with you. If you go to 7, it comes with you. As long as you don't dash and you bring it to the left here, it'll come with you. Remember, do not dash. You come up this way. These birds are going to attack you, but just don't dash and you'll keep the chest with you. And you talk to this guy, he'll open it for you as long as you promise not to tell it because it's a secret to everyone. And you get a bottle. All the bottles gotten. All 4 of them. That's right, that was all it was for. Now I could either do Dungeon 5 or I could do a little bit of a tour. I prefer doing Dungeon 5 next because that takes a little bit off of us what we still need to do. So because we have already got on all our stuff, we can't do anything else. We got 3 heart pieces in 5, 6, and 7, and we got 4 heart pieces. We can't do anything with that. Rest of our items are in dungeons. We are just going. If you're asking, this is not a randomizer. This is the original. I always play the original on Christmas for my 2 brothers that have departed this well, you know, departed this world. Used to be 1 until this year. But 1, 2, 3. Welcome to my favorite dungeon, by the way. It's ice themed, and we're gonna light it up. Anyone got Bombos Rage or Holiday Rage you want to let out? Here we go. Feel free to scream and release your energy with every use of Bombos in this dungeon. Get it out. Let it flow through you. Do it. Did these penguins burn to the ground? This item? Compass. Good to have. And we're going to be burning a lot of stuff in this dungeon, so get used to it. Because this room right here, burn to the ground. That item that was going to be in it, that was a thingy that was going to turn me back into a rabbit temporarily, got burned in it too. Everything got it. And yes, the penguins love to drop magic. We also have 4 blue, so if I ever run at a point where I'm out of magic, we are okay. Now I could do the burn to the ground thing here. Or I could just run around and not even worry. And of course, they get blown up. Come down here. These guys lag the Game Boy Advance version and the SNES version at times. Oh, that's lag. Hard lag, and they always drop bombs. This room. Are you still angry? Burn to the ground. That's right. Those 4 things are burning. Believe it or not, the Shadow Hands burn. There's a key that we need at the end of this room. Here's more enemies that can burn to the ground. Let the rage out if you have Holiday Rage. Let it go. This is your chance to scream. Let it out. Every time I bombos, feel free to scream and to give me your energy. Because that's what this day's been. As you can see though, it's not too bad if you get in the corners of this one. Just be careful of that. Switch! Not even Nintendo. Not even Nintendo Switch. I just messed that one up. Next room. Don't need to worry about this too much. Oh! Speaking of Yakuza Like a Dragon, which I just got today, thanks to Nancy, I just got sub to Froob. He got me into the series. Neat. And it was a random person, not her. You're wondering where she is? She's currently going to cat sit, so she is kind of away from the computer at the moment. But coming up here, after we did another burn to the ground, we're going up here. You got 2 options. This room or the top room. I always forget which way to go. I think it's this way. No, I come back with the big key and go in there. It's this way. This room is a little bit of a trap room. But I like showing off and I like getting restocked. That's when that happens. Now, if I remember, we go this way. I just got hosed! I used bombos and it didn't fire! That's a first! Game! Rude! You saw it take the energy out of me and it didn't fire! Ow. I'm actually not happy. I'm actually semi-mad. Now this room you just cross. Take these out. Ignore that chest for now. Well, ignore that thing. We'll come back for it later. This is another Armoros Knight. We just blow him up to Kingdom Come. Ignore him, get this. Sit down here, wait for that to go away. Very easy, very simple. And another dead Armoros Knight. I got to grab the bombs, that's fine. Not only do I have 50, but I have all this stuff I can grab. And that's a key and that's a chest. That I believe has a map in it. My memory serves me well. That's a change. Usually my memory's all over the place. And I haven't even had the cocktail yet. Here's a big key. If we go in there, we go back to the penguin room and we're going all the way back through the map. We do not want to do that. We can take a shortcut. Trust me, this is a very good shortcut. Ta-da! Run across. Remember I said this room after? Yep. If you do the double helix right in this room, you come out right here where you need to be. Bomb this, get your fire on, and you get more bombs back. And by the way, be ready to be happy. Because as we take those two fire guys out, we had the big key, we drop in. Thank you! Defense up, it's the blue mail. Ah, that feels good to be wearing. Alright, this area we do need to do a little bit of work. I usually go in this room first. He's going right for me. Bombos the room. After you take out the fairy. Always take out the anti-fairy because they can cause chaos. They're on top, by the way. Get the key. And find a switch. It's a lot easier when things aren't trying to kill you. The key's right, because there's a switch. I said, this dungeon, when you know what you're doing, goes by just as quick as the others. If you don't, it gets annoying fast. And by the way, that's true with the rest of the game. Here's the idiot boxes that we're going to be taking care of. We could actually just, do a bombos, but that guy won't suffer bombos. Boom. Here's why I grabbed the key. We need one more key. But you probably have already seen it. If you need fairies, where to go. Let's ignore this room. Just going over here. Hit this. Hit this. Wait for that thing to go away so we don't get turned. And there we go. Now we gotta make sure we have the blues down, the reds up. That's why we need that key. We need to make sure this room was open. We get a key back and we can go on our merry way. The reason why you need this open if you don't have a certain item from Dungeon 6 is that you need to push a block. The block's on the other side of this thing. And because those things are still dead, we can just run over here, grab this switch, and bye-bye. This room can be a little annoying. You got ice all over, and you are sliding. You do have a little traction. You do start off slow, and you stop slow. Kind of like someone who doesn't know when to stop drinking sometimes. And if you know what I mean by speech and them, you know, slowly starting to think of what you're saying, or not, well, just think, you know, trying to say something and then after not thinking. This room has nothing really special and just enemies that we can just clean out. Nothing special. If you guys are wondering, I am still playing PSO2, at least the, you know, event going on. You know, it's one of those, we're doing it as we go. Now look at that. On the other side, we got 2 rooms left and we're already almost done. Didn't even use a potion to rescue. Now, I am going to need you to do one more scream, and I need this to be the biggest one. When you reach the boss, let it out. If you've had a bad Christmas or just need a little relax, besides me pushing this block down. Is that how blockchain works, by the way? Does he get rid of him? The enemy up there is going to come after us, but we're just going to flame him. The next room after this one, we're going to be entering the boss room. I do need to ask one thing. That the next one be your biggest scream. I need all your energy. Trust me, I'm going to need it. If you have a bad Christmas or just need some time or just need to scream, put your hand to the monitor and do it. Right as soon as I drop in. Because this one's going to be funny. This one I learned because of the randomizer. And the guide. Let it out! That's right. Bombos destroys the shield. Normally you need to use the fire rod and hit several times and avoid all these things, but we can just bully him. I think I got double hit. And bullied Cold Stare like it was a normal Saturday evening. Bombo destroys it. Fire Rod takes the rest of it. Ta-da! Mission accomplished. I'm trying to see if I can get better lighting today. Not really. Yeah, let me kick over a little bit. You escape from the clutches of the evil monsters, thank you. 2024, I'm moving this thing a little bit over to closer that way, so not only will we have the more room, but this light will be in a different location and can easily shine better. It is saying collect dependence and our power will be enough to access Ganon and stop him. If we do it, the land will revert back to the Golden Power Wing, a new owner. And everything will be fine. Stay over there. Those things are trouble. Those things will eat your shield. Those things will eat almost anything. And no, they're not like likes. Likes don't actually appear in this game. They appear in the Game Boy Advance remake. Oh wait, Dungeon 6. We're back in the desert, which is now a very nasty swamp. They call it 2 Swamp House, and they call this Misery Mire. Oh, by the way, left of dungeon. Remember I said there were 4 heart pieces left? Left of dungeon, right of dungeon, middle dungeon, and either path? Left of dungeon. That's one of the things freaks out because it's off the path for some reason. Dungeon 6 is below us, by the way. Say hi to Dungeon 6. Hi, Dungeon 6. I'll see you in a few minutes. That's a fairy fountain if you need healing. Right, a dungeon. Yep, 2 and 6 share the same area. 8 and 3 share the same area. Or should I say Gans Tower and 3 share the same area. And both 1s. 2 heart pieces left. 3 dungeons left. Gan's cooking. You can smell the pig roast from here. Now, after we beat this dungeon, we have a very important fairy to go see. I mean, a very important fairy. Ow, jerk. Those one-eyed things really stink at times. If you do not have this, go on Great Mount Fair. Well, go on the mountain and get it. Go on Death Mountain, go up there and get it. I know your plans got kind of ravaged today, but at least you're here with us, though. We'll give you a good time. That, or we'll scream and rage together, and well, you know, mosh pit or something. We'll see. You could dash across this, or you could just do this. Nothing really hard about it. I mean, that one's an easy one. This dungeon does get complex, though. Let's just say the rest of them are all complex, actually, thinking about it. Watch out for Beamos. He does cause a lot of pain. And I don't think Beamos is actually deflectable at all. Get that and run. He gets stuck. Ow. Alright, that's perfect. That's where we want him. Nope, that's not where we want him, because this is the way we have to go. You want to go up in here first. 1, 2. That was in 2. That was 2. Ow. Cross this, by the way, big key door right there. We need a big key before we continue on, and the big key door brings us downstairs, but we need a key. Trust me, this place is Key City. We're gonna be going all around. I was saying Heroes on Hot Wheels theme earlier during the 10-minute takedown. No, this is really going to be up and down and always around. There's danger. Oh, come on. Get out of here and stop messing with me, Anti-Fairy. Give me your good. You could do that, or you could go down here. Can't really move on and progress, so we can't really do that. Who? Have to go the other way. He responds, but we don't need to worry about him. It's a boat ride now. We're just floating. We are going to have to grab some key. Alright. Can't go that way. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. Where's your key hiding? See? Keyhole. Ooh, another one. Sweet. If you go down there, you go to where the big key door is, but we can't go there yet, so we're going up this way. Across the bridge. Very important room. This room sets up the rest of the world for you. Once you get in this key door, you are set to go. Because that's your switch. By turning that, you turn this into, well, easy mode. Ow, by the way. Because you just unlocked every blue switch in the palace, and it is a bit of a pain in the butt. And normally that thing gets me. I actually dodged it today. So wait. There is a problem coming up this path. Use the cane or the magic to get across. This, I believe, is a warp. Yep, it's a warp room. Don't need that, because plus we can't do anything with that room anyway. Come down here. This room has a compass inside it. We gotta come at it from another way. Welcome back to the main area. How may we service you? I like 1 key, please, and a door to get to the item. Here's your key. And if you just come through that door, there's maid service waiting. Hey Megumi, how's it going? Everything doing well now? All rested and relaxed today? We're just on our way through Dungeon 6. In the Dark World. Just a relaxing stroll. I'm gonna have a sip. There's 8 Dark World dungeons and 3 Light World. I just got hit. Wow. Yep, I'm getting hit by 2. All right. And don't worry, this will work better later. They do have trouble hitting you at the doors when you first walk in, but once you move, you're vulnerable. In Dungeon 7, I can do that in a way that it won't even touch me. Oh, blue needs to be up still. Darn it. We gotta hurry because when lamps goes away, I lose this ability. Alright, safe. Compass. Go right if you want to go back to that room with the skeleton. Go down if you want to go get the dungeon item. By the way, those little this little thing here only shoots if you fire. It'll always aim at you. And if you dash, it starts rapid firing. So that's how you avoid that trap. And when I say actually telling you, it's actually more closer to, let's see, 13. I want to say actually thinking about it. I mean, you go into Castle twice. You got Gan's Tower. You got the 2. You got 7 and the 10. Yeah, 7 and 3. And I just did that in time. Normally you're supposed to push the blocks, then do the lighting. But I did it out of order and still got it today. I've had some luck. You don't know what this does yet, but you'll see in a second. This room originally was just a small room that ended about this far in where Link is standing. Like this is where the wall was. Now it's all the way over there. Quick and painless. There's our key. Grab this. Grab this door. Hey, look, the big key room. Oh, wait, we don't have the big key. What do we do? Oh, no. Actually, we're right near where we need to go. No, I'm really serious. We're right near where we need to go. Down with me this way, and we walk down this way too. Keep the skeletons out of our way, and we get the map too. Free map. Dungeon eyes behind that door. Hop down with me. As you see, we start to navigate the top floor already. This room gets a little confusing if you don't know what to do. You just gotta cross and dash. Floor doesn't catch you, the eye beams don't hit you, and the cane of Samaria is yours. And now we just go right back up. In, out, done. Oh, I never did the split for Ice Palace. Oh well. I doubt we're gonna beat a record. Ow. Down this path is where we gotta go next. We're now in the basement. The basement leads us to the boss. Got an extra key? This is where you use it. Link is rolling in money. He doesn't need money. Like, seriously. He's good on money. Ooh. A little feisty, aren't we? Candace Mario makes blocks. I just had to move it just a little bit. I could also pick it up if I wanted to and throw it. If I hit it again, it does a little attack like this. And yes, if an enemy touches the block, it gets damaged. Useful, but not needed at the moment. We just need it to get into this room here. This room, you just gotta wait for the block. Block track goes by, you just go. Nothing hard. This is why this game is just relaxing. We are at basically calm point. Our inventory, by the way, all we have is a sword and a shield to get, and a tunic. And one other very special, important item. That's right, we got everything else in the game. We're not getting any new equipment except for one addition to a piece. Flick that to red, by the way. You're done with blue. Ooh. You know what happened last time someone complained to me too many times about that argument on Final Fantasy X on what Titus' name is? I started calling him Mary. Yeah, I might need to come up with something for Aerith / Aerith or whatever you want to call her. How about we call her Mandy instead? I believe Mandy Moore played her once, so we'll just call her Mandy from now on if they're going to complain on which pronunciation to use. Let them duke it out. Yeah, I am that kind of person where I'll just say, let's just do this instead. If you didn't turn the things to red, do it now. Trust me. This boss has given me several deaths in me learning how to actually beat this with one without dying. So you touch the fluid, you get damage, you touch the eye, you can juggle the eyes like this. But get out of the way when you see that. If the eye in the middle lights up, he's coming after you. He'll use lightning until he's the only eye left. And he will get faster as we go, so we gotta hurry up. You can see he's already doing it now a lot quicker. I barely had time to react. Really, the sword that we're using is better, but we still gotta take this one down. Yee! I'm not having any time to attack. I'm gonna get him, I got him. I'm gonna do one more lightning, and now he's done lightning, he's gonna go the direct approach. Cycled and juggled. Thank you. And thank you. As you can see, that's Dungeon 6 already out the window. Not that confusing, is it? As long as you remember to go into rooms that you haven't been in yet and just do it in a certain way. We escape. Yep, Gan captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the Wiseman with his power alone. And then using the wizard Ogden to his pawn, he goes to the Dark World, but there's one left. Because there's one person that is needed to be rescued. Zelda's the last one, and she's in Turtle Rock. Let's go. One Triforce, please. Dungeon 7 is the next stop, but first we got stuff to do. Do not stand on that. Stand on this. Okay, you could stand on that one. It's slightly off. Sometimes the mechanics are slightly off on where things are. It doesn't matter. We're going to the very important bomb shop. Remember I said after we get crystals 5 and 6, we got a very important stop to make? Yes, this is in the randomizer logic that 5 and 6 unlock something in this bomb shop. 5 and 6 unlock this very special, very important item. And everybody probably already knows what it is. If you don't, meet the Super Bomb. This bomb does not go in your inventory, it follows you. You only get one at a time. Do not dash, you will prime it. If you prime it, you gotta quickly get it back. If you do prime it and you blow it up, you're paying for it again. You could bring this into the regular world, into the light world. You do not need to. You could if you want to avoid this guy. This bomb has one use. And one use only. And it's open a very specific crack that Ganon likes. This crack right here. And by the way, I'm in danger! It's harmless. Regular bombs do damage to you. This one does not. A bigger boom doesn't do damage to you, but a normal small-sized boom actually hurts you. You know, whatever. I'm just throwing my bow and arrow in and calling it a day. I don't get it. Wow, she's as chunky as me. She must have had something happen. Of course, Ganon happened. Well, at least her condition's reversible. Mine's not. So, silver arrows. Required for Ganon, basically. Unless you want to do a very hard way of beating him. I think the randomizer has a way of you beating it without. We're also going to throw this in. Our sword. Our sword gets upgraded. The Butter Sword, or Gilded Sword, or Level 4 Sword, whatever you want to call it. In Minecraft, they're terrible. In this game, it's the best weapon. Video game logic. Yeah, that's nice. You want to chase me, I know. Shut up. Going to 1 now. From 1 we can go to 7. I know, that kind of sounds a little weird. I'm saying from 1 we can go to 7, but it'll make sense shortly. It'll be alright. There is a little bit we can do on this mountain I do want to go and do. This is mostly to reinforce my knowledge of where chests are for randomizers. But, well, it's also to do some late game money grabbing for nothing. So if you want to duck out, get some food, get some snacks, and you don't care where the chests are, go ahead. If you want to see, then come with me. No, it won't be a world of pure imagination. Unless it's Gan's imagination, I'm not going to cook him. We did the chest right there we can get to later. Chest there, that's easy to get to. Oh, Megumi, did you hear about the thing that happened today with the play near, I forget where it is, but a kid got actually home alone in real life. I don't know if you're still listening or not, but we were talking about that earlier. Now this one should have a trick somewhere over here. Yep, there he is. I believe one of these does something good. The other one does nothing. Well, they both do nothing. All right. Yeah, let's just leave this back in the same case. So we just did a loop. Nothing there. But free healing if you need it. Sit in the corner. Do what you did, Tektite. Naughty Tektite. This room. You can't cross. Fairy room. Lots of fairies. You need healing items for free. There you go. This one I believe is a store. Nope. This is where we actually gotta go. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a store. If you need items, there you go. Honestly, by now we got plenty of money. I have four full blue potions, which are better than the red ones. We don't really need anything from him. We're pretty much max kit. Like, seriously, we're max kit. Sit. This is where we need to go. One of two caves we need to hit up. Well, that doesn't seem very much. But it is. This ain't the best part. You think there was only 2? No, there's 5 more! They're all small money, but in randomizers, this is a cave that I've gotten a lot of goodies. So I always try to remember how to get to this cave, you know, keep it fresh in my memory. Because you never know when you're going to need to do this in a randomizer. But yeah, there's a lot of cash there. But now we actually got to take the pathway up. Because we actually do have to kind of go up. Trust me, we have stuff we gotta do. We'll have to do this twice, so... I think it's this one we go in. If I'm wrong, we're doing this again. This is the right cave. In a randomizer, this is usually one treasure, and this is how you get down quick. In a normal run, you wouldn't usually do this. Unless you're strapped for cash, or you need money, or you're just here browsing randomly. This drops you down right next to this chest here that we saw at the start. Nothing really, you know. Like, woo. I mean, it's nothing really special. We're just going on a full chest grab. Map every room, grab every chest, leave nothing behind. One of those things. Here's the path to the Dark World. Luckily, there's not really any problematic enemies here. We can just run right through. I believe this is now the item shop, and this is where we gotta go. Nope. This is why we do it. I'm gonna play randomizer next week. I'm gonna remember. This path, good for nothing. That blocked off. If you're playing the randomizer, you push one of those blocks into a glitch and the block goes away. Can't do that here. Plus, with the way I'm playing, we're not doing any major glitches like that, so we have to do this the fair way. And I said major glitches. That's why that little cave skip, I just, you know. Getting an item early does, you know. Plus, it really wasn't a glitch. If it was a glitch, you'd know. This game is breakable. Here we are, second floor. Locks, and lamp charades. Go down this hole down here in the back. Grab money. Money, well, bombs. This is called the Super Bunny Cave for some reason. I don't know why, but people do know. Just not me. Now, I don't think I can get up any other way. Oh, wait, I did. Here's the cave. That's the Ether Path. I call it the Ether Path for a very specific reason. But we are just 2 heart pieces from finishing. There's money. Yeah, Link's got enough money he could buy his own condo. He could buy his own princess. He could have tea with anyone. He could go to Princess Daisy and go, hey, let's have some tea or something. Okay. And Luigi would be having a sad meal. I don't think I can hit him. I don't think I can hit him. I think he just... There we go. That horse butt decided to be a pain in the butt. We got him! Now, you want to see why this is the Ether Path? By the way, we're playing the Switch Online version. That's a lot worse than the original. If it was the original, there would be a flashing light warning. But because they doled it down, because of the Switch Online version, because of things like Electric Soldier Pikachu, it is actually easier to see. Bomb this. This you can see what's inside. Fairies. Last chance for fairies before we go to the final dungeon. Trust me on this. Now, I said the Ether Path had a heart piece. 1 to go. 1 heart piece, 1 container, 1 shield, and 1 armor. And 3 of them are right here at this turtle right here. But wait, oh, look at that little thing up there. Yeah, that little thing, that little quake marker. This is supposed to be a very hard puzzle. 1, 2, 3, never changes. Counterclockwise from the bottom right, you're in. By the way, Quake Down, like I said, was required. We stomp on its shell. A very mean thing to do, and it retracts its head. Bye-bye! Welcome to Turtle Rock. If you don't have the medicine of magic, I suggest turning back now. I have something better. I say, bite me, Snoopy. Or Shaka Khan, or Shalshaska, or whatever you want to say your name is this week. I got the medicine of I cure all. I can cure my health. I can cure my magic. I can cure. I'm a pretty cure. I can handle this. And here's a compass. Turn around, hold sword. Bye. Yes, that door will lock if you're looking at it. It doesn't. It's a boo. It'll close its eye. It'll close its eyes with its hands if it looks at you. Cross here. If you need magic, down there. If you don't, in here. This room is a pain. If you've been stuck on this room ever, you might be eligible for financial compensation. I guarantee this room is not fun. That's why we're waiting to do this. Now, when we get close to here, we need to be alert. Wait for it to go right here. 2. Wait for it to pass, and 1. And 1. You could do it in 2, but I like doing it in 3. In case I'm just a little off. This room, I suggest just caping it. Cape makes you invisible to those things. You go right through. There's your map. There's the magic. There's your key. Key moves you on to the next part of the dungeon. Teleport right through these guys again, and we're out. The magic cape, ladies and gentlemen, keeping you invisible for I don't know how long. But we got one last room to check out before we actually go on. Kiss Samaria is required to do this big platform thing. I did say it makes big blocks as well as little blocks, and it needs blocks. This room is the room that I'm thinking of, is one of the rooms that you can actually cheese. Like, seriously, I can sit here like this. Yeah, the peanut butter was in my shake. Good stuff. All it is a fairy and some magic. But hey, refill. I didn't even have to do a thing. Aye! That's bad. Bad boy. Okay, what joke made you angry? What joke made you angry? Seriously, game. These guys are kind of easy if you hit their head. If not, you're going to be bouncing their body all around. By the way, first appearance of Chain Chomp. Yes, they aren't just in Link's Awakening. They are actually in Link to the Past. Chain Chomps were in Link to the Past before they were in Link's Awakening. And yet there are no Goombas. Amazing, right? Remember, anti-fairies, if you need them, give you fairies, but you got him with magic powder. We don't need to worry. But yeah, this has been just a easy, laid-back Christmas week, guys. It's been fun. This room, do you know accounting? It's called first in, first out. You go in the first one, and you go out the first one. Ow! Well, they're coming back. Clear and sail. Cross, it gets its attention. This up. I'm listening for the sounds of the ear to the feet. That thing will fire at you if you stand in front of it for too long, so don't do that. There's your key. These two go away. Remember, sword beams are not as strong as actually hitting with your sword. Get the key. Turn away. He stays shut. Yeah, if the eye sees you're looking at it, it'll fire, but if you turn away from it, it won't fire. Depends on the room. Here's your big key. We got one big key left in the game. Very easy. That was simple to get now. Remember, first in, first out, we grab some magic here. And that's what it's all about. And we just hop down and go right back to the entrance to where we did the financial assistance room. It's also good for burning documents. We're going this way now. We're going out the second one that brings us forward in the dungeon. I don't care. Let your scream out. Fork Christmas! There we go. Happy? We all just screamed it together because I know a lot of us had a bad day. And look at the power on the screen. That was the screen nuke. Guys did it. I'm proud of you. This room has stuff if you want it, but I don't suggest it because look what's going to happen as I start moving. You're firing. Right now dancing between lasers, but that's what we want to do right there. That's a hole. You didn't have to say fork. I just did it just because I've already hit my limit on swears today. Well, one every 4 hours, and I've had my 2. And here we go. This room right here. We just walked into the light room in mid-dungeon. In mid-dungeon. Oh, they changed the Armros in remake, in the Game Boy Advance remake. I don't know why. Last heart piece of the game. Mid-dungeon. Boy, they did that in Link's Awakening too. Mid-dungeon heart piece. That easy one that was in the middle of Turtle Rock? Like this one? Wow. And by the way, Kiss Maria. Mirror shield. This shield cannot get eaten. Those plant things that tried to lick me earlier, they can't eat this. This shield is indestructible like it always has been. So all we have is one heart container and an upgrade to our armor. I just had an idea for a mini game. And no, not a race, even though the cooldown's probably already passed for that by now. You can do it again. I have an idea for a mini game. I'll wait until it's time, though. Pick wrong and bombs fall. Pick right and you get a rupee room. It's always the same. But it's not like I need money. Look at my counter already. My cash counter is already overflowing. I can buy Zelda anything she wants. Even a Link. Ow, ow, ow. You did not like that joke game, I know. You hate me when I do those ones, huh? Sometimes I just use a magic cape and just fly through that room. Honestly, sometimes it works better. And I didn't set the bomb here correctly. Bats can come out of that room. This room can be deadly. I've been stuck in randomizers in this room because I fucked this room up with the... And I just went over my swear count. Guess who's making a donation to a swear jar tonight? Hi. I've gone over. Welcome back, Nancy. How was the trip? Good? Fair? Decent? Yeah, hit me. Just hit me. Thank you. Did I take the punishment? Am I good now? This room has a very specific way to get out of it. Okay? When you come down to this corner, you come up here and left. Yes, that's how you get out of this room. To give you an idea, those junctions, if there's a big round circle, it's a junction you can pass through. If not, you gotta take the other thing. I know I just went and used my magic and then went right back up, taunted these things again. These eyes will shoot you no matter what, but if you have the mirror shield, you can point at them. What do I mean by the mirror shield you can point? I can do that all day. No, I can actually do that all day if I need to. Face down, Link is left-handed, so remember that when you're pointing your shield. And be careful you don't do that. I have died in this room to that thing, and I don't want to do that today. Here's a key, that's the only thing you need in this room. Guess what? Exit down there will jump you out and jump you out like you did in the second dungeon. But we have the key. We are through. Last major room in this dungeon. And we'll meet probably a famous streamer for the boss in a few moments. Like a very famous streamer. Okay, I'm good on magic, I'm good on that. Fire that up. Sword beams work real well for switching switches and getting us out of trouble. Alright, we're right before the final boss of this dungeon. Beautiful. Grab a refill. I hope a lot of you are familiar with bosses. And I hope you did not skip the third dungeon. I hope you didn't skip getting the fire rod, because meet our streamer tryhard. Well, tryhex. 3 hits is all you need on it. I got 2. There's 3. He's gonna stick his tongue at. He's gonna try to hit me with his head. And you see, hit the eyes, the opposite element, and he gets hit 3 times. He's done. He is now in second phase. He is gonna go straight down and then come around, and he is targeted. Targeted. 1. Ow. Mean today. 2, 3. That's the battle. That's it. That was it. All done. That's all his Guardian Zelda. 20th heart. Full heart. Here's the princess. Everyone, I present to you Princess Zelda. How about a kiss? Oh wait, we still gotta stop Ganon. Well, excuse me, princess. Yes, I am a legendary hero. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, you knew that. Yep. It's always been told. Has it always been that story that I'm always saving your butt behind for something? Yeah. I know. Gotta stop Ganon. Save the world. All that. Yep. Tower of Ground. Ganon. Yep. Got it. I mean, that's not too hard to understand. Here leads to the Triforce. 1 dungeon left. Now, here's the problem. On the way over, we got some big boys coming. We have all the gear but one thing. By the way, meet the Hinox. Your shield does block this stuff. It's the mirror shield. I don't think it works on the fireball. If you have all 8, you're looking great. Zelda will stop you and open the door. Oh wait, look away if you're flashing. Okay, if you're into the flashing lights, you can look again. And here we are, the final dungeon of the game. All right. There are 28... Oh, wait, never mind. We can't do that mini game. If it was a randomizer, I'd ask you which one would be the big key. But no, we're not randomizing. I had that dirt for a second. And a randomizer, I do that joke to myself because I don't usually do them online. But if I did, I'd ask you for it and then I'd give you credit. Well, silver medals if I got it right. But if I got it right, if you got it right. Why don't I give you medals if I got it right? I probably don't even know the answer myself. All I know is that somehow Wario got cheated today. By the way, this room, you can stun him. Then in the corner, one Bombos. Did I tell you Bombos was useful? Like, we could have done the Ganon Tower Big Key guessing game if it was randomized, but we already know what the key is. We know I'm gonna wait to get on the next floor. But what they don't know is that's the highest number in the dungeon. Oh wait, I was supposed to say that part out loud if I was gonna have them guess. Fudge! This room's a bit of a pain in the butt. Touch the star once. No longer a pain in the butt. Here's the map. The compass is on the other side. Alright, you gotta quickly cross. Here's the... Why waste bombs when you can easily just use a magic? Seriously. Magic works better on those two crystal switches because a bomb can actually trigger both of them and just reset it. You don't want that. Just use magic there. Works a lot better. We are almost through the first half of the basement. We are doing both halves. 1, so you learn where the chests are. 2, in case you're doing a randomizer and you're missing one. 3, I like doing this and I want to extend the timer. Yeah, positioning is important. That's why you make sure you're in the right position before you fire. Plus, I got more magic than I can count. This room, I swear it's a random switch. I swear. I don't know how that room works. Bombs here. Bombs here. Oh, look at our stock. Arrows here. Arrows here. Good stock room. And here we go. Follow the path. If you get stuck in this maze, you know you can just keep warping around till you figure it out that it's the bottom left corner here. Yeah. That's all it is. Right here. Bye. I love doing that with my sword beams, just pushing them off and not even have to deal with them. It's like playing PSO2 Lucille. Push them off the edge. Kobe. Now you're probably wondering, where is the compass? Well, here's the big sword. Here's the big chest. There's a door here. Welcome to the other half of the dungeon. The other half of the dungeon basement. Yep, we're doing both halves. I don't care. 1, we're grabbing every chest. 2, I'm teaching you how. 3, it helps me remember for when I do randomizers. Switch there. This room, you cannot do the whole dodge thing. This room, you have to survive. Now you're asking, why do we have to survive? Because look at that thing chasing us. We got this thing here, we got that thing there, we got everything. And we got hit and turned into a bunny. I'm a bunny. And I'm back to normal. I know people that would enjoy that. And yes, we are still being targeted by these things. Luckily, they don't hurt. The first one and the last one, you unfortunately have to dodge. The others, well, varying success, but you can dodge a lot of them. Defeat the semi after they're all defeated. Chest appears. Key. Moving on. This room's a trash room. It is mostly a trap. But you can actually get restocks and also... Don't care about that guy. Oh, trust me. That's been a thing. Every time we see a big enemy fall, it's been either bye, have a great time, or Kobe, or something. Like we do, there's been jokes. The first time in Lucille, we dropped the Giga out of the stage. Someone in the chat actually put Kobe at that same exact moment. And there was a good stop for a minute. Because we were laughing. I'm going to take that hand, take every finger, bend it back one by one until you hear the loud snap noise of peanut brittle. And then, only then will I be satisfied. Those enemies, by the way, really stink. I'm not the only one that hates them. They are well known to be, you know. I think the game is trying to play with me. Alright. Serious mode. Serious mode comes in when we get teased like that and trolled. All game, you have been good. All game, you just did that once. Get out! Now, unless you want a bit of turkey swirl ice cream or something. Turns around and hits him. Oh, by the way, this room. I thought for the longest time this room was unsolvable. You know, all you get really is a magic refill and a few items. And more trouble from him. Yeah, that's all that's in here. Some hearts and some magic and some trouble. That's all. Bird for your problem. I need that. I might not make it. I think I... Yep. Alright, got it. Okay. Alright, Kane. Toss it in air. Hit. Let it land on the platform. Hit. Done. Yes, you can air shoot that thing right into the switch. Taken care of. I don't suggest hitting any of the chests yet until after you've, you know, taken care of the enemies, because that happens. And you don't want to get stuck. So you wouldn't mind the enemies getting stuck. And yes, we just got the compass that was in this room. Ta-da. Free stuff. But yeah, the cane is almost a godsend if you get that early in a playthrough in randomizer. Because you can break a lot of puzzles. And I mean a lot. Right, this room I gotta be quick in. This is a cape room. Yeah, could you imagine getting stuck and that thing dropping you? Yeah, I avoid floor trouble. Pull this back, there's your switch, get in the middle. This dungeon's just easy when you know what you're doing. And again, that's true with anything if you know what you're doing. Even the seal can be easy if you know what you're doing. Even Solus, well, not Solus, I take that back. Not everything. That Dark Falls is still a pain in the backside. I will take that back. And by the way, these are either floors or you can use this brazier to actually look around. Yeah, I think they can Indiana Jones this thing. Welcome back to the main center where we were a few minutes ago. That's right, we're back here. Now, I am going to do something silly, but you're going to see why. Take the top one. Then right at the edge like this. Take that. And go Indiana and run. This is more than enough time to get through. Because usually you run about here. Look at this. We're through before we even run out of time. Done. This room, that chest in the corner, once you break that thing, you can never get it. I think it says, so you have to I don't think you re-crack the floor, I'm not 100% sure. But, well, it's just easier to do a thing. Get arrows ready. I'd like to introduce you to Boss Refights. This refight's gonna go even quicker than when I first did this boss today. You're gonna stand right in this tile. 1. Get you. Bye. And I missed twice. I didn't allow for the wind. It's supposed to be harder with the ice floor, but if you don't move, it easily gets you the big key. Here are the bombs. Here's the arrow refill. All set. With that, we can get the last item in the game. We can unlock well, the upper floors against Tower. We can get everything. We can get a health refill. Now, how are we gonna get back to that big chest, you think? Ta-da! Like, unless you're self-imposed challenge, you cannot miss the red mail. Or that you use the magic mirror and you accidentally forget. Red mail in hand, we are good to go. We can now go up the tower. But you're thinking, wait, you can already go up the tower. Right over there. Ow, you jerk. Boy, those things do not hurt you if you get stuck on them. You just can't move. I like Link's Awakening where you could actually stand on them and use them to jump and all that. Get on the thing, don't get on the spikes. Spikes do hurt. Yes, those things still steal your magic. And we get our health back. See what I mean about this guy? Shut up. Stupid arrow, stupid fire, well, laser spewing mouse. You're not Mickey. You're not that fun. Pull back. And wait for it. Push. Yes, that is stuck. And he's dead. Clear out. And I got hit. Bad positioning. This room, you gotta be careful. The Beamos, they will still hit you if they hit your shield. Or don't go back a room. Yes, Beamo still hit even if you have a shield. The only way to block him is to block him with an object. Coming through. And yeah, no, we're not done with this floor yet. Just come up here. Be careful. Yeah, these guys, they will still come after you. If you time this right, you block all these things behind the thing and you're good. Easy blocking. Oh look, shooties. I didn't want to play hit and run from American Gladiators today, but if I turn and dash, I can also hop across this gap. It's a lot easier than trying to position yourself. It's just you turn right last second, and there you go. Instant refill room. Hey, it works. Yeah. I think I had to dump one in a hole at one point. I forget though. Well, an enemy. At least something, I forget. Whee! You missed! Ow! And then he hits me twice point blank. Harder version. Why don't you just put ice on the floor next time? I'm sure that will stop me. As I'm getting pushed around. Ice on the floor, I'm sure that will stop me. And more spikes. Ta-da! With magical ice, you too can be immune to losing all your ice. Ow. Alright. I'm losing more health I'm getting in this room. That's not good. I hope there's a mini-boss soon. By the way, that thing will try to turn you into a bunny. Here we are, boss fight. Refight number 2. Don't bother with the ice rod, bother with the arrows. He has silvers, they take one hit if you can hit them. They're just hard to hit. If you time it right, you can get them with the blast, and that's easy. Unfortunately, I'm not timing. Oh, there it is. There's the poke. I think you're one hit anyway. If I get right outside. Got him. You were done anyway. Yeah, the only thing they did to make it harder was just leave a little thing to shoot at you. Not really a problem. I mean, the silver arrows make that refight a breeze. By the way, another either floor. Guess what? Where they stand, there's never a hole. Follow them for the past. Dash by the eyes. And Skull Whiz robes, or whatever these things are. I forget the name. But they were listed in the guide. When I had one. This floor does collapse, just run right through. And they'll be laughing because they're going to their doom. This room is a bit of a pain in the butt. This room will drain your magic if you're not careful. This room could end your journey. Alright, let's do this quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dash down, ignore this. Get in that door before it closes. Got a heart here. If you need a magic refill, just go and run. They won't hit you. Go up the ladder. Careful in this room. Go right down. Fire this one off quickly. Get in between. Get up. 1, 2, up. If you get hit or fall, if you fall down, you'll fall right down to the room below, and well, you don't want to run out of magic. Not here. Bombs here. They're gonna keep firing at you. Key for the next room is more bombs. I think we're using bombs soon. Yep. Get throw timed and watch it boom. Wasn't close enough. There it is. Busted open. And away. Whoops. I'm a bunny. And no, I'm not. Hit you with this. Yes, because he's off a thing. He's actually stunned at the moment. It's fine. Get the key. Bust that. In here. Boss refight number 3. But first I'm going to hop down and show you what's in this room. You do not want to go down here normally. Look at all the stuff here. You got spikes. You got these things. You got skull whiz ropes. Don't want to go down here. Don't fall again. Don't go down there. No, 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 no. Instead, one shot. He's also weak to hammer, by the way. I should just let you know that. You know. 2 shots. Can I have someone validate this run, please? I think we had a single rupee chest, but we got the rupee there. And now it's time for the last room. The last room, you can either just try to get through this all with this stuff all around, or there's a very simple way. The simple way. Why bother? Here we are at the top of the tower. My best run of this boss fight was very special. Here we are, we got Ganon. Yeah, 2 ways to fight him like usual. Either weapon works. Ooh. Darn it! I tried to get the triple. I have done the triple before. But yes, the bug catching net is the bottle of this game. And Dead Man's Volley is just as bad as it was last time if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, 2 hits so far. He needs 6. By the way, his clones will always fire a straight round shot. Unfortunately, I'm getting bad luck with him. And I missed the extra. So I got 3 shots on him so far. Wow! I am getting bodied. Well, there's 4. Five. Next hit wins. Remember what I said about the flute not working in the Dark World? You guys remember that? Anyone remember Flute in the Dark World? Flute in the Dark World? Why? And by the way, the Ganon ham is done ham. Here's the ham. It's ready. Christmas dinner's ready. We're gonna have a cooked ham in a few. I'm just gonna do a thing. I don't really need it, but, you know, might as well. I mean, look at my money! My money's max! I have no use for it. I might as well blow it all on a potion. And I'm just gonna use the flute. By the way, the total running time right now has been 4 hours. And 41 minutes. Just to give you an idea on how fast we've been playing this game. It's not my fastest run, but it's pretty good. But then again, I'm not going for world record here. I'm just, you know, playing it just for the sake of playing it and having fun. Last up at the house. I'm not gonna go for the Houlihan room this time. I usually do, but it hasn't worked today and I am not getting lucky. So we're just gonna go right for the final. Time to finish this fight. Place your bets on how many times I'm gonna fall off this fight. I have to restart it. 0 is a safe bet. Nothing on the line. And here we go. Basically, yeah, he's gonna destroy us. No, he's not. Incoming. By the way, he does a lot of damage if you don't have the red mail. Don't ask how I know that. And now's the floor pounding stage. Basically, if he stays still, hit him before he can do that, before he sends out a bird. He just teleports again, he just teleports again. This was a pain in the butt to fight. The reason being is because when I did this fight for the extra life, he wasn't working right that day, and he was being Oopa. Alright. Ooh, free hit, free hit. 1. 3 to go. I don't get the free one. 2. Ow. I'm leaking. Fire bird. I don't get the free hit again. But 3. And 1 more telly. Feast on this, Queenie. And that's the game. $4:45 on that one. 4 hours and 45 minutes. And that was a one-sided match. Essence of the Triforce. Grant the wishes of the heart and mind of the person who touches it. If the person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it will make his evil wishes. Yes, we know this. That's been true for a lot of the games. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Land to the Dark World. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the Light World and make his wish completely true. As we know. But now you have totally destroyed Ganon, his Dark World will vanish, like expected. The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power is in your hands. Time to touch my triangles. Touch it with a wish in your heart. I'm actually going to also go on break. Enjoy the ending.
The night is young and
Alright, the tile should be updated. Everything should be updated. I should be updated. I'm late for an update. Just kidding. We're back. We are back. We are good. Everybody's gathered around. That's not yours. That is not yours. Why are you two hanging out? I do believe that's Ursula.
oh,
Yep.
here you are.
Oh, she's level 2. Not right now.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
It's been a while since I've been here, like a couple days, but you know. Been busy setting up for you guys. So what do you have? Nothing I really need. I do kind of need these. Do I have enough? Yep. Give me the gold. I do have Star Pass stuff and well, the other place to work on. I still have areas to unlock. All right, nothing from this one. I should maybe check in on the pumpkins. But we'll see in a few. By the way, new thing that we can do. And I need to do this a lot because I need mist. Come on, gimme. I need the mist. I really, though I missed. Right when I say that. Good sign, good. Sometimes I get 3, sometimes I get 4. It looks like this is going to be a 4. Will I get 5 though? If I can get 5, that'll be a new record. A Christmas miracle. I got 5 on this one. Pretty good on that run. Alright, I'm just checking out the area. Make sure everything's okie dokie. I did do my daily stuff in here too. Alright. Some rocks. That's not too bad. That'll go away. Alright, that melted. Oh, streamer mode. Yes, gotta make sure I turn on streamer mode. Last thing I want is that. Alright, that one didn't get affected. Luckily, we didn't talk to anyone or go anywhere that would have been nailed by that. There's Wally. That was a bad spot. I don't like that one. I'm really thinking about putting Wally with Eve on the island, but at the same time, they'd be better here. I found news for today. I really haven't changed anything here recently because I've been mostly working on the Rift in Time DLC. But Jack is wandering around somewhere around here. I believe he might be on his end. Well, back on his island. Well, not on his island, but in his house area, whatever. Are you gonna get a critical anytime soon? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. I really could get those clears updated. Alright, nothing near Penelope's track. We gotta fix that too. You're a nice long one. You're going right around town the whole way. I could, but the trees are not friendly. Hey, something in the water. Ooh, 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 ooh. Water, 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 water. I don't get to do this very much. Yes! Please don't be a repeat. Find Kotoko. Christmas miracle. We actually get one.
Wow, they are really popping up here. Here's where Beast Castle and everybody's set up. It's not too bad. I like to clean up the area a little bit more, but same time for now, let's just, you know. We got more things on our plate to worry about. We got a star path, we got this, we got that. This is not running like Right Rabbit right now, going, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. I actually know what I'm on time for and what I'm on time for. I'm actually on time for nothing right now because there's nothing to do except to do my dailies. There we go, got a 1. It'll be a 4. Darn it, it's a 3. Just missed it. Do I really want to play against you?
I learned things don't always go as planned. And that's
Ew,
okay.
the 2. Well, this is gonna go horribly. It's worked for me so far. Okay, what I need is my 3. 2, 3. If you're wondering why I'm zoomed in all the time, why I'm doing that, is that I'm actually zoomed in on the screen looking at it. I messed that up, but I just did a thing. I may have squandered this match, but seeing him stuck in the corner like that. That's great. I actually locked one of his pieces away. I know that's mean, but with the way the game plays, I don't care right now. Oof. Well, the game's not happy I did that, that's for sure. I'm actually trying to look and see what I can do. I mean, there isn't much I can do with this. I am pretty much lost, but the fact that you can lock them and lock a piece away, that's great. Bishop Wally.
If I do that, no, that'll lock me out. Yeah, this game has me beat. It's unfair placement today, but what can you do? I kind of had a little bit of fun messing with it, so. Ooh. Yeah, so 2 went off. Yeah, just say I lost already. Hmm. That was cute that was sent to me. Not for you guys, though. Still, the fact that I locked them... By the way, we hate Scramble Coin here. I got a lot of complaints about it, so... And I don't like it either. So seeing someone get locked like that kind of made me smile.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is and where they are.
Especially when you debilitate the worst piece that he could have for 2 turns. It's good to know you can lock a piece down like that. I like idea strategy. That's why Tammy hasn't done that to me yet. Alright, let me see what I have to do. Oh yeah, mostly friendship. We'll just hop over here. Alright, I'll ask, what level are you?
I'm so happy you're here.
Oh, also level 2.
I
I'll
need
pass for now.
for your help.
Could go break those, but I want to break those a little later. You're asking where Jack is. Here's his house. I should have been inside yet. But yeah, I put Jack in the savannah right now. I am just chock full. That's how appropriate. See, no gifts. Not a bad place, though. Seriously, wasn't a bad place. Oh. I'm sorry, I was complimenting your fine decor, my friend. You seem kind of bored. See, don't repair. What do you do? I change things up.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Excuse me. I have holiday experiments.
I could hang out with him on the other island, but I want to check my pumpkins and I want to go over. The Scar thinks that's a scratching post. Bad kitty. Someone get the spritzer. They'll never be prepared for that. Spritz, spritz, spritz. Lion scream. By the way, automatic gardener. It even does the watering. And this is only level 1. Can't wait for the higher levels.
And we're just gonna teleport. I'm glad finally works. I'm finally glad this works. Every time I tried to use that quick teleport menu before this update, it would freeze the game. It would never teleport me. It finally happened that it's working now. But yeah, I did jump on the DLC. Had to jump on it. Had to get it. Didn't want to wait. Haven't really got around to cleaning things and setting it up yet, but... well, we're here. Let me see. What do we have to do? I still have places to unlock. I still gotta unlock the ruins here. I gotta unlock the lagoon all the way up here. And that's it. Yep. Good. See, how much mist do I have? I can't actually tell through that menu. You can probably tell, but I can't. Look. Halfway to one. Alright. Well, mine's a bit of lag only because when there's a lot of people gathered there, but otherwise it is fine. Speaking of things that lagged, right here, I'd cross this when trying to take a picture, and right here, crash 8 times before it actually let me do that picture. And once it did, it finally stopped. 8 times in a row? Like, seriously. This game doesn't have a share of bugs. I'm gonna ask, where's Timon and Pumbaa? There's lots of bugs here. They should be eating them. Alright, things of water. Here's something I want to check out. I did not get to see this area before the quick hotfix that they did this week. I want to check that out. I'll wait for all this to grow before I start collecting. I've been having extras. Actually, I do have to get a good amount of these. And up and around. There's another set. Almost done watering, you guys. Lots of watering to do, but so little time. I just tried that, reverse that. We're done, basically. Not the straightest way, but it worked. Copper rock, we can break that for glass. I'll do that a little bit. The meat cart's open. Ran by the meat head. Up here, there's something I wanted to check out. Over here by the well, there's a place we can go down. Yep, this wall's gone. I actually lost items down here because they spawned down here. I couldn't get there. Oh, I saw that. You just critical strike something right behind another rock, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I must have missed one. Oh well. It happens. I miss them every once in a while. 3 missed. And back here, alright, good. But yeah, there was a mist thingy down here and I couldn't get to it because I hit the wall. That kinda made me unhappy. That's when you know it's unfair. See, I need my shovel. Oh, hey. Oh, item. What we get? Another page of the journal, alright. I got so much reading to do after. Money! I need more mist. I know I could go back to the main and just do the farming there, but at the same time, I do want to clean up a little bit and check this area out. Plus, I do gotta do some collecting of this stuff. That's a copper rock. You mine it, you don't use that. Alright, we're going this way. But yeah, it actually did freeze 8 times. I always got mad at it. I'm glad they fixed that because I would have probably thrown a controller. Like, I would have thrown a controller probably if it was down here again. Like, really. Taking this. It hit an empty box. Like that. That's all I was gonna do. And yeah, that was the box for my vacuum I received from Nancy earlier. Alright, come on, get selected so I can take you out. Oh, you're a 2-fer, huh? Oh, a 3-fer. Oh well. 3, that's great. Wait, am I full? Yep. Your inventory is full. Who do I have that I can get rid of? Banana! I have tons of them in storage. I don't need them. That also means I need to take a trip home. More glass. No, I can't carry that right now. Actually, I should go see and sell some of this stuff. I do need to sell stuff for money. Plus, selling the stuff here will actually help a little bit.
How's it going?
Alright, let me see. I gotta zoom in again. That's food. That can go. 2 of that, yeah. 1 copper, no. 7, no. Keep that. Keep that. That's pumpkin. That's for the harvester. You can go. You can go. Oh yeah, I gotta go back here. Okay, you can stay. Stay. Keep that. Keep. Oh, you can go. Alright, get rid of this. Anything else? Huh. Dates can go. Cactus fruit. Yeah, that's what can go. So all that. The rest I want to keep. There's some more mist. Drink a cocoa. Take a 2. I probably wait till I got home, but I can collect a little bit more on the way. Get here, Becky, you flying little thing. How are you? Of course, you love Wally.
Directive?
Directive, let's hang out. Alright. Let's see what your favorite gifts are today. Let's start with that. See, I have something to give you. You want broccoli, don't have citron, and yellow bird of paradise. I have those two in box, but I gotta get to them. Was that yellow? Hey, I just picked it up. Sweet, good, you get one. I am so behind because I've been working on other things like 10-minute takedown and keeping the bot from going unruly. So let's get her a citron. I'll check to see how I have some broccoli. I might have to grow some. Which may or might not happen. Whew. Second wind's about to kick in. I think I have some cocoa done in here. Oh yes, freshly brewed. Keep it up. Alright, let me see what I have for vegetables. See, I did just upgrade this. Nope. Not in here. Let me check my spare. Nope. Alright, broccoli, I need to make some. That's fine. I'll do that later. Ooh. The citron's orange. I don't like taking out my last one to give to her, but I gotta go mine farming later. I gotta hit mining hard later. Thank you for making me do that. I have a potion waiting for that. Alright. I need to do some island collecting. But first, I should stock. I really gotta finish this room. This room I gotta finish. But I don't know how I want to finish it, especially because I need a lot of dark wood. I'm not getting a lot. And well, it's just one of those. Even if I did get all the dark wood, having everything and then where am I going to put it all and how do I want to arrange it is just being a little question mark. Alright. Let me see what I still have. Food. Copper. So copper didn't get stored, which means I might be full or I don't have any others. This is my ore box. Yep, can't store any. There. Right, that looks like a seed. Okay, looks like all I got is seeds and gifts. Actually, because you do not have a... Alright. Blend the bayou. Again, move that up around. If I could. Nothing I need. Alright. It's all crop. Perfect. I'm not gonna put the pumpkins away. I can do that later. And yeah, they are. They really are. Ooh. Yee. The hand's kicking in. I might have to get some more soon. Right, that's not mineable. That's the same thing. Get collected. This is gonna respawn back so quick. It's not even gonna be funny, but it's gonna make your head spin by the time it grows back. But it is helping Eve because she is time bend. I put everyone I found this island as time bending for their gathering ability. I don't mind if I do. I heard that guard is not very good here. I heard that if you plant anything in here with the default things set up, it would just cause problems. Don't want that. We want this, more stuff. That means I can make more. And level her up. Awesome! Quest time! Oh, plants. What's happening? Directive, plants! Yes, I remember you helped Wally with the plants in the secret garden. Why are you so worried? Frantic digital beeps. Did something happen to the plants? Eve is just quiet. Did you do something to the plants? Plants? Earth? Don't panic, I'll help you with whatever's happening. Let's go. Sounds like he's having a problem. Let's go handle it. What did you do, girl? What did you... Did you set things on fire? Why'd you set things on fire? That's not a Disney thing to do. Eve, we're gonna have words in a few. Where are you? Did you torch yourself? Eve, get back here. Stop it. How does this happen? Did you use your laser cannon on the plants? Digital beeps again, huh? Why? Directive plants. That's not how. I'm guessing getting rid of the weeds. I'm sure we can fix that. Phew. I think we can make the place even nicer. Ooh. I know who'd ask for help. Yeah, you go fetch some new plants. I'll go see Mirabelle. I think I was supposed to see her about stuff anyway, so... Alright. That means... Get her on the island. She's not. She is. Here she is.
Hey!
Hey, hola, Kotoko. I've been having so much fun exploring Eternity Isle. Anything you need my help with? Stuff.
You met Eve, right? I know, she's so cute with Wally. Well, Eve accidentally incinerated their plants. Whoa, that's not good. So, while she replaced the plants, I wanted to add something to their secret garden. Something... Oh, she'd go totally adorbs. Well, you're in luck because before the forgetting, you had a project like that. You wanted to create a stone canvas where Eve could use her laser to create art. You asked me for help, and I've kept all the plans we made together. You remember the materials? Let me think. We're going to use quartz and then something you called plastic. Oh, and ancient gemstones, too. You had to search for them around here using your hourglass, then you asked Eve to melt them. And remember they were supposed to be around Ancient's Landing. Okay, I think I need to talk about it with Eve first. Thanks a lot, Mirabelle. Anytime, Kotoko.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me.
I said take care of the plants. You're right here listening in.
Directive?
You know it. You won't believe it, but there's a project from before the beginning that'd be perfect for the secret garden. A stone canvas you can use your laser on to make something beautiful for you and Wally. Woohoo! I'm going to need your help to melt the ancient gemstones. That's the most important part. Directive? I'll go and look for the ancient gemstones now. Now let me see, what do we have? Alright, it's just the gemstones. The hourglass, we just hit Y, we start running in that direction. We're close, and there it is. Nope, not it, but actually, no, that might be it. I think that's a 1. Alright, so that's me to go down the stairs. I know I can't get back there. Alright, we're going in this room. Pull, 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 pull. Missed. Oh, I missed. In this case, I wanted a gemstone, so of course I missed, and that kind of makes sense. Still, I think I heard Wario and Waluigi fighting in back. I think they're still mad at each other for what happened earlier. Okay, nothing else here. Ancient Landing also has the ruins and the courtyard, and the other place between them. So we gotta search there. Knowing my luck, different per person. Come here, you're going to go hit this block and then this block, and then we're gonna see what we get. More mist. See? Knew it. Alright. I believe we go see Eve and she does the next step. Yep. Melt them. Get melting. I need ancient gemstones now. We need a place to melt them somewhere. Safe and away from everyone. Directive? You seem to already know where to go. I'm right behind you. Yay! Yeah, why don't we do it in your ship? You can blow up.
Whoa, I am yawning again. I did get a full night of sleep, so I'm not going to fall asleep right away. Fire? Leave? Directive? Okay, now for the melting part. Ah, fire! Oh. So much fire. It's a little intense. But you did exactly what I asked. Thanks, Eve. I'll take care of everything. I'm gonna use my shovel if I don't want to solidify the gemstones again. So dig the fire. Hear this that sound? Oh, I see. Dig the gemstones out. Now we put out the fire. Okay. Now go see Eve. Who just ran off again? I swear she's like a toddler running off again. Turn around, she's already on her next adventure, halfway across the landing. Directive? Now it's time to craft a stone canvas. Yes, woo! What do I need? Oh, just to craft it. Yay, I have the stuff already! Because I've been collecting. Here it is, one stone canvas. Thank you. And now he goes to find Eve, who just ran off like again. Where'd she go? Yes, directive. Here. Fly up in the sky and run away. I don't know why. It's something they don't stick around. Whoa, directive. Are you ready to craft your own masterpiece? And he's excited. Let's go to the secret garden together. This has been a decent update. I mean, they didn't add all the characters I wanted to see yet, but they're adding more that I like. Those are region franchises I haven't really seen much action of. I mean, the last time I really did anything Wall-E was Disney Universe. Whenever you're ready, Eve, you can place the stone canvas and use your lasers to decorate it. Woohoo! Eve! Does that mean you're proud of your own work? Eve, Eve, Eve. That goes to show you. That one works. Ow! I guess I'd like to go back to Wall-E now. Wall-E! I'll see you around. Directive. Alright, so you're 6 now. But I want to hang out more. Yeah, they could add. I'm still waiting for Ralph. I am waiting for Wreck-It Ralph himself.
I wonder what I'll paint today.
I mean, that's just one of the characters. There are tons that they have options for. I know, and I know Ralph is just going to make mischief, and it's going to be hysterical when he shows up and does that. Come on. My pointer's a little not as pointy on this. Before and that's it. I forget this is a dig or a... It's a dig. It's a dig, and there's some good stuff out of it.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
And yes, I have the level 1 weapons. I don't have, well, level 1 hourglass. I don't have level 2 yet. I still have Aries to unlock and Mist to get. I haven't had a little bit of time to work on this in a little bit because I was working on other things. It was the holiday season, making sure everything was ready for today. Wood, perfect. Everything was really more spread out.
I love looking up at the stars.
Hey. Okay, it looks like we're pretty much cleaned out here. And it looks like I can finally plant things in this area. Finally! That means I can move my garden up here. Maybe time to make another one. I like it. Oh, that is a perfect place for a critical. That is a perfect place. I love that. Nice scatter on that. I never get that lucky. Seven and a half now. I'm just looking. Well, a picture I can do easily. That usually gets me something too. I think also I need to do duties for the Star Pass, so... Hey, Eve. Say Merry Christmas, Eve. Wait, it's not Christmas Eve. It's not. It's the end of Christmas Day. Why am I saying Merry... Oh.
I wonder what I'll paint today.
All right, so we got Eve running around with us. We're getting closer. And I don't mean closer as in she's getting closer. I mean, we're bonding. It's bonding time. We're on the island collecting just stuff. I still leave my camera on. I need my pickaxe. I'm surprised these things are still working with how much they've been through. But I am still trying to figure out how I want to decorate this area. But it's still one of those that I still need to unlock everything first. Like, the first day I had my garden right here, and it wasn't, well, very nice. This looks like it'd be a good place for a shop area. Maybe moving Remy down here wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe it would.
This valley that reminds me of home.
And the marvelous Madrigal is right here.
Hey!
Let's chat. Ah, you gotta hang out with Mr. Puddle. Flowers works. Exactly, well and different. There you go. I'm a little behind where I should, but... Oh. Yeah, I am a little behind where I should be, but we are doing well. Yeah, I got all of these. Wait, did I? Yeah. It's green, me. You did get them all. Get the apple motif. Let's get this motif. At least I'm not where I am the last couple, where I wasn't even started at this point. Alright, I want to hang out with Eve because I want to make her friendship higher, but I also want to get that star path with Mirabelle done. Oh, decisions, but I'll stick with Eve for now. I gotta raise Eve, Jack, and everybody from this island, basically. I'll fish when I need to fish. Fishing in this area has just been silly at best. I don't think I've ever been inside your ship. Things that cause chaos at Disney World. Calling Olaf Puddle. I've never seen the video on that. Hysterical. Also kind of mean. But again, with how he's been, he has had moments where I just wanted to scream, "Come here, you stupid puddle." Like he's had, I think in most occasions have had moments where I wanted to scream something like that. Gaston makes you do it every time. But yeah, I think he likes it. Oh yeah, turning off one of these light switches made me crash before the update. That was fun. Alright, I'm in the area, and besides collecting, I do need to stop at Remy and at least see if there's anybody I can give a meal to. There might be a chance I don't have a meal that I would need to ask the chat for, so if someone knows it, I am going to allow you to say it in chat. But if I already have it, I already have it. So let's see who's in. 10 to 1 says the meathead's sitting right there. Okay. Got... Oh, you're here. I thought you were in my Twitch chat. Alright, both of you are here. Alright. So, no Rapunzel, no Gaston right now. What did the cat do? What did Kitty do? What did the kitty do to you? What did she do? Give us the details. I want to hear. Because sometimes cats do something silly and it's funny. I know Gaston will. I think Rapunzel will too at times, but he's not there right now. A nice quiet night for this. Time to eat. And with how much of that I have, I don't have to worry. I can blow through that. My stock don't matter. Nice break. Which I need missed. I also need the other stuff too. I really need to go to town on harvesting everything from around here, so I'm just collecting. Because the area's still so new, I don't have a full collection yet. So I'm like low stock all the time. So this will actually help a little bit. Who knows? Maybe next time you see this, it'll be fully decorated. Ooh, that was a little chunky. That was a little glitchy for a second. Drop you, alright. And next time I see Jafar, he's not going to be having to worry about lamp. He's going to be shoved into something smaller. Literally, we're shoving him into something smaller. Thinking, what could be smaller than the lamp? No, I don't think that's smaller than a lamp. That won't do. I'm full again. I'm not surprised. Oh, we're on harvest mode. Good. We'll bring Jafar in this when we find him. This little thing, it's even more crowded. And it's round. He can run around in circles and we can shake him and he can spin.
Hey there.
I mean, tuna can also works, but I don't think we have any at the moment. See, do I have a lot of something I can get rid of? Strawberries. I can afford to get rid of these. Plus, I'm working for the mist goals on that. Let's harvest all of these. I mean, the only problem with the tuna can is resealing it afterwards. I mean, this we could probably just have Eve laser seal in a circle and then whoosh. Melt the plastic, melt it together. They'll never get out of that. They'll never see the light of day again. Let's see. I'm just checking stuff at the moment. Oh. Still that faster than I thought.
How's it going?
The copper. Cumin. Oh, right here. I know this is giving me stuff. I forget how much I need, though, to sell. I mean, I do need goods and services. And I could collect all that, but I was looking at stuff. Go in here.
Hi there, pal.
I'll grab you and sell you. More stuff. And there's that. Listen, I'm just trying to work some of those goals right now and get the planting and everything. I also planted for something else too, but not quest related. So I do have to keep some for later. Like, I'll probably keep the stock from this harvest and just put that in my bin for now. Yeah, I'll plant all this when I'm done. I'm just Collecting first, harvesting after. And turn around and grab these. Nope, can't. Alright. So what I'll do is I'll sell one stack, keep the other.
Good to see you.
Actually, no, I won't do that. I take that back. I plant. I'll just get rid of what I don't need and then I'll figure out the rest later. I am planning to end probably sometime in the next hour, but I'll keep going for now because there's a lot to do and I want to do. I'm waiting to see if a specific person goes live first. Oh, that's happened. Alright, nothing from them. Alright. Alright, I have a message from Nancy saying that the person I'm expecting to hit tonight and give a little Christmas cheer to will be going live tonight. So within the next hour, when I am completely burnt out on this, we'll go raid. Perfect. Everything came up perfect today. Finished Zelda with a 0 death. Enjoying some nice Dreamlight with my friends over here in the chat. It is perfect. This is the night. Like I said, we're going to really give someone a little holiday cheer. Someone who I don't get to actually raid because he usually starts past 10. And like I said, I usually end around 9 p.m. unless it was Friday. Which, if you guys remember Friday, I'm still kind of, you know. I'm burnt. Like, I was burnt out on Friday. I slept like a log. Which kind of made it a little fun when I had to do the whole, you know, sit up for Christmas. My mom was okay with that, though. I bounced back quick. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be an extra long stream either, but I had to unlock the story. I had to do something bright. And yeah, I know, I'm sounding like I'm kicking my own butt because I am, because it was my idea to go on. Level 5, sweat. Halfway there. But like I said, it's one of those things I decided to go on myself, and it's, you know, my doing. Alright, went to 15. Yeah, it was story locked hard. I am again now too, so I'll probably just do that. I'll probably just record it for the next, well, you know, next time I play. I'll do the cutscene and voice it, and we'll just go from there. Is this pumpkin? That's pumpkin. I do not want to do pumpkin right now. That's usually the plan. The only thing is that if it goes long, I get tired quicker. I'm not used to doing over 8-hour streams. This is only my third one, I think. Or is it second? One of the two. I forget my anniversary stream was that long, but yeah. I mean, this is really just a chill stream where we're just having fun, relaxing, shooting the breeze, and, well, enjoying. That's why I can go a little bit longer, and also, you know. SAO, I'm focused all the time, and it's, you know, it drains you. Especially when you have 2 hours of straight cutscene and heavy reading. Like this one, I'm just doing light reading whenever I need to, but I'm mostly just planting or, you know, watering. Or mining. The simple things. through. I hate this. I hate this this lava mound. Wow. This sand mound right behind me. These sand mounds here. I don't know if we can remove them yet. I haven't figured that out yet, but I don't know. I mean, I might have to do that when I do the redesign, figure that out. Of course, I bet people in chat already know. Like I said, I've been more focused on other things like SAO, Pokemon, this. Well, not this. Christmas game complete. Among other such pleasures. Smack. Alright, I gotta make a pit stop back at the house and drop stuff off again. Back to the house to drop stuff off and hunt and gather more things. Eee. I mean, I will become a pack rat with how much stuff I have on the island. I used to know what my stuff looks like right now. Okay, you haven't found a way to remove them yet. Which means they're either use X and they're scenery or they are a higher level item. Alright. I have a feeling of that. You go away. You go away. You go away in here. Nothing to go, alright. Just think, I had this room set up so I was gonna have a ton of chests. I've already got down this to just this at the moment. With a little bit of a extra sort. I'm hoping hopefully soon I'll be able to get more dark wood and just focus on chests, but seeing the dark wood does kind of drive my eyes nuts, so I do take breaks from collecting it. It's black on black. How do you see it? Alright, you go here. I'll put you in a proper place later. Alright, flute stuff. Alright, that's all food left over. Food goes in my other storage. Okay, no fish. Of course, I should have known there was no fish. No fruit. Cooked meals, I got tons. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I can throw some of you in here. Maybe not. Okay, that goes in there. Do we have any room for vegetables in here? Yep. Anything else we got? Nope, we only got a flower left, which did not get into the box like it should have. I'll fix that in a few. Nope, that's alright. In here. Alright, there we go. As you can see, we're just doing what we do best. Being a pack rat. I know I need to raise everyone, and this is the way I need to do it. I'm going to be doing it for a little bit because why not? I'll go over here and collect some of this stuff now. I'm wondering if they're going to introduce Flynn. Flynn Rider. Still, the PSO post that they did where they went and just, you know, dumped on. Well, they put a little post up about what gets you look going like this and has the Flynn with the swords, but has an Arcs character. Oh, I think it was them that got it. The way they just got dunked on. It was hysterical. And what it says, when I put my stuff in, it was all stuff that all the basically the mod team that I have, all of them, plus some personal stuff was in. And it just hit a mark, I think. And I mean, you got a few likes and everything, but it's one of those that, yeah, it echoes a lot of what they say on Twitter. Or X, or whatever you want to call it. Especially at this point. So that was a hysterical laugh. Pull over here, grab this. Alright, anything else on this floor? Yep. Lots of goodies. You know, I am starting to think maybe I should try. I can move them somewhere. I can really set up a garden in the desert. Yeah, making me want. I'm getting curious. I want to try to move the dunes. I'm trying not to move stuff yet. I want to get to the point where I know I don't need to, where I can sculpt it my way. Like clear out an area, fix it, done. That's like I did on the mainland. Clear out what I don't need, move the rest, done. Big plant. It's not an Audrey, but it's a big plant. Alright, this, we'll just go and grab a little bit of this. I think we're already probably close to full again. Nope. Not even. Perfect, I love it. Free nuts. It's just free collection. And I haven't really gotten to this area in a few days, so there's a lot of stuff that I need to still collect. I gotta do this on the main island too, because I got stuff I gotta actually clean up still. As well as you don't play for a few days. Lots to clean. At least I can work with our friend here and get her leveled up a little bit. Okay, that thing just annoys me. Being a set piece in the middle of the jungle. I am still trying to we are still trying to figure out, the jury's out, on the boat that's up here. Can't get a good angle. That boat up there. We're trying to figure out what that boat's from. Anybody know? It's okay if you don't. We're just trying to, you know, ask around, figure it out. One of those things. I know I'm not the only one that probably asked. I know it's some generic or if it's actually a set piece. I don't think it's... I thought it might be a little bit of Steamboat Willie, but... it doesn't look like it. Plus, I think it's a little different. Like, I want to, but I don't. Hey, it's him! It's Meathead himself, Gaston! I thought he would have been eating by now. I mean, he's probably set for third dinner or something at the moment with how he is. That doesn't mean he's wasting away. I still have to go down that way and get more stuff. But is there anything over here I also need to collect still? Yep. Everything! Come on. Collect. You want to, you don't want to. Oh, you want to be watered, then you can be collected. I didn't see the little smoke plumes. That. This. There was a collect item over here somewhere. Pick up. There it is. Hiding in the bushes. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab that. And a little of this. And a little of that. Come on. Pick it up. Oh, it's another water. Getting good luck with watering today. But I'd rather have the 3. Well, I'd rather have them throwing something out, but they didn't. Alright, your water. I don't have enough for that yet, but I'd like to go. Seriously, I'd love to go. Oh, gems. Please give me some good ones. Just one? Oh well. Just one. I want to get you. It sounds like I'm gonna have a few messages to respond to after I'm done streaming. Woo! I like it. I'm gonna have my second win soon. I'm gonna be having fun with everybody off stream too, with Never Ending Party. The Never Ending Dance Party, actually. There's the joke. He's officially done the joke that would make someone laugh. I actually never searched this area. Wow. I must have rushed it to do something and I never touched it. So, yeah, we're really cleaning it up house now. I thought I did this. Wow. Alright, there's another item. What do we have? Another journal piece. I got so many I gotta still find. Oh, you know, if all the things are out yet. I still gotta figure out where the rest of them are. I'm scared I missed one during a quest or something. I can't get it now. And it's one of the original ones. Alright, there's that. Give it. Ooh, more stuff. Yes, please. Give me all the things you can give me. Lots of bamboo. That's a good thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another stone. Ooh, green chest. And an item. Well, another log piece. Perfect. Gonna get everything for later. Alright. I usually just read all those at once, like one big story, unless there's a reason I have to, like for a quest or something. Thank you. And one more over here. What's in the box? Coins! I love it. Alright, give me this. 2 things, alright, not bad. Another memory. We're just collecting everything. Perfect, I love it. Alright, so we got a lot. Oh boy. I hope everything I'm missing is in an area I haven't been to yet. Which includes the rest of this area, which I'm still cleaning up on. I'm also waiting to hear back on someone about something, so if you see me look over my shoulder at the iPad real quick, you know why. I'm opening, I'm grabbing, and coin. I think that's everything from this area. How much more do I have? Oh, plenty more room. Fill it in. Fill it in. Oh, this is where I was. We're going that way. We're crossing. Watch, I'm still missing stuff. Let's wait. Is there a way out besides where I went in? Of course, right here. Duh, we can exit right here. Join everybody else over here. More rocks. Time for a cocoa break. This is a capybara house. But no cappies here. Come on, Eve. Give me some goods. Give me the good news. Get there, please. Got it. Not with her, but got more stuff. Anything else around here I'll take. Yep. Kotoko needs everything. Give her all the things. Seeing Kotoko though, kind of reminds me I still need to get the Danganronpa, but reasons. How did I miss this one? Well, there's another one off the list. Alright, you know what? It's time to do some Mythbuster science in a few. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Mythbuster science. I'm just gonna head over here and grab the rest of the stuff over here, and then we'll try something. How much do I have? Oh, we are far from full. Great. Awesome. I need to clean this area up, so that works perfectly. Alright. Mythbuster science time. Yep. Yep, they're set pieces. You can move them. Perfect. Hey. I'm just checking something. One? Oh, come on, give me the hits. So yeah, those sand things, that they can actually be moved. Good, I know what I'm going to be doing later. These are going out of the way. Let's have to check out the oasis. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about caution now. We're gonna... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Eee. More stuff. Awesome. Oh boy, I am gonna be cleaning for days in this area. I was looking at all the stuff that I need to pick up still. I'm thinking, how much do I need? Especially with Eve following, she needs a lot of stuff too. Well, actually, I only need a lot of levels. I've already given her gifts today, so can't really do much on that. This area I don't think respawns much. Yeah. Alright, this is a stuff spot. There's going to be stuff put in here. I'm going to make that a cozy second hideaway for someone. We're going to do that later. Alright, thinking on that. That's, you know, my mind planning. It's going to be great. Yay! Oh. Up. Great. Perfect. Awesome. 9.5. Really? 9.5. Oh boy. All right. And we're gonna pull this. And great. It's a good thing he just went live, because he was going live 5 minutes later. I wouldn't have raided who I'm gonna raid tonight. So I'm going to finish cleaning this area, and then I am done. I am starting to feel hungry. I am starting to really feel it. We've gone as long as we could. I've done Dreamlight for you guys, and well, we collected, and you've seen what I've been doing. You've seen basically the island. I'm out of stuff to stay. I am just going hazy-minded. Like, it is time to end. Whew. Let me just finish cleaning up the last of this island. We'll go raid our friend. And like I said, this is a very extra special, extra long stream, because this is extra special because it was Christmas. Hopefully I made your day a little brighter, and hopefully we had a little bit more fun. But yep, that's gonna be basically it. You gotta go to 4. I gotta fix that still. Whew. No problem. Like I said, I just wanted to have a little bit of a relaxing day, give some people that, you know, are gonna be here alone, at least some place to chill, hang out, chat, have fun. And we got to play Zelda, and well, you know, I gotta do my tradition, so... And yeah, we're gonna change that because it's becoming a habit now. I'm gonna change it live on stream. It looks like I always forget to. This is the one thing I forget to do. Okay, that's the date. Well, that's the game. We always start at EST. It'll be 3 p.m. EST, and we will be going the 27th. That will be our next stream. Whew. But yeah, thanks to Nancy. I've had this. Got this. Nearly dropped them. 2. 3, 4, 5. Here's 6. And the newest one. I still gotta install 6. And yeah. I think I'm gonna be using this later for the computer. And Megumi, you're gonna have to tell me how to replace the filter on this thing, because I know you have one of these. But yeah, Wednesday we're gonna continue with SAO. I'm gonna do a little bit of off-stream work to fix it up, and then everything. We have 3 out of the 50 or so. Our raid target tonight just went live. So we're going to blow his mind. He usually blows mine off. He's a great person. Let's see, what is he playing today? Layers of Fear 2023. Ooh, that's a game. That's one I've seen people play, including a certain person. So we are going to be raiding an Eternal Enigma. He's a great host for GDQ. He's got energy when I am now basically, you know, he can rival me. In fact, he's probably higher energy than me at all. I'm just making sure I spelt it right, and I'm going to copy and give you the raid message. Yep. I was playing Layers of Fear. We're going to do Happy Fear, Miss Coach. Well, Merry Fear, Miss Coach. With that, I am exhausted. I'm going to go grab some leftover dinner, and I'm going to go relax, hang out with a few friends, and just plop out. It may not be through voice chat tonight, but it'll be at least hanging out with people. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I certainly did, and I will see you on the next one. See you then.